Way, chat. You can take the Sarah out of war, but you can't take the war. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, yeah, Dreamer. Thank you so much for 27
I
months.
hate Firefly. She must die.
She must die? Oh my god, bro, chill. You can't take the war out of Sarah, guys. So, we have a very, very interesting topic. W Sarah, by the way, W Sarah for literally giving us free content. This screenshot was actually posted in relation to my original Twitter engagement, where we were basically talking about Lingsha's effective use, right?
Yeah.
So I basically said something about like why Lingsha is not doing too good. Sarah posted this in my original tweet. And then Sarah took this as a standalone tweet. And that shit has almost 600,000 views from here. So W MrPokke for giving Sarah free engagement for a price of $3.99. And now W Sarah for giving MrPokke free content for $3.99. This is how the cycle of content will rinse and repeat, right? Absolute cinema W, very, very nice. Yo, Odie, thank you so much for the prime. I just want to say one thing though. I'm not sure if Sarah is here. Please stop yapping on Twitter, bro. Like I'm this close to muting Sarah because I swear Sarah is like yapping non-stop. Like every 2 seconds, Sarah is like replying to some schizo on Twitter. Like literally for every conceivable topic. If you guys follow Sarah on Twitter, bro is legitimately yapping, bro. Like every single post that reposted this post, you will see a Sarah comment. And then bro is like spamming comments on like US politics with like the Democrats and the Republicans. And like I think Sarah hates Obama, all that kind of stuff. So like, oh my god, it's like non-stop yapping. But unfortunately, because Sarah is one of my favorite mods of all time, and sometimes we do get W content such as this, I'm not gonna mute Sarah, but I'm begging, bro, please just stop yapping so much. It would really, really just do me a lot of favor, right? So that is pretty much what we're gonna be talking about today, which is why the title of the stream, the very, very first thing is Massive HSR War. And I think it is honestly a very, very interesting topic because no one has really, really talked about this, which is a worthless pool weighted toward the time of their release. So this is a very, very interesting sentence that I think we can kind of take a little bit of a closer look because it is not really like when you pull for a unit back then and how they age today. Because in a hindsight, you can always just say, all right, if you pull for Argenti back then, bro is fucking useless. Which, frankly speaking, if you would ask me, this should be Argenti, by the way. I don't know what the fuck they are not put Argenti as the worst pool value in version 1. But it's like, you can't really just take like a unit's value right now, but you disregard what they actually did back then. And I think that's sort of like how weighted towards the time of their release actually means. So for example, right, if you pull for D Herda in version 3.0, which is what Bob did, right? We pull for D Herda in 3.0. Now, is D Herda the best DPS nowadays? No. Right, respectfully, she's not a bad. I don't even think she's close to the top 3. Right, the top 3 is either gonna be on the Remembrance flagship, Final flagship. Right, you maybe have an Evan main DPS, maybe Archer, maybe a Nexa main DPS. But back then, when D Herda first launched, especially for like players like Bob, right, she was like our first step towards crafting that version 3 team. And you can essentially make her a relatively cheap, literal one-cost investment, and you can still use her in places like, albeit she's no longer the best, but like the value that D Herda has brought to, like, for example, my free-to-play account, I think it has been a very, very worthy pull. For Ezo Ezreal, during the time I pulled her, all the way until now. Because if I didn't pull for D Herda back in 3.0, like for my free-to-play account, I would literally be stuck on using like, well, I don't even know, QQ, bro. Because back in my days, we had no such thing as free Archer. And even we did have free Archer, we don't have Sparkle, right? So I think this kind of like weighted towards the time of their release is a pretty interesting topic to see, like, how exactly do you actually value a unit's worth in Honkai Star Rail? And I think another excellent example is that, for example, like Jingyuan, right? Jingyuan or Scylla, both version 1.0 DPS. I think like nowadays you want to use these units is like super fucking difficult. But granted, it's been like 3 years. But back when they first launched in 1.0, you had such a insane quality of life upgrade from when they first launched, because you can just use them for almost all of the content. Because there was like literally no one else that you can run instead of them, right? And the unit that came after was like Silver Launcher. So I feel like during the time when you wait towards their value they got to your account, during the time you actually put them, all the way 3 years later, if you were to tell me for that one cost after 3 years, or maybe let's just say you put for easier S1, 2 costs after 3 years, I feel like it's really not that big of a deal, right? So this is a pretty interesting topic, and we're gonna be able to unpack this today. W Sarah. Other than that, we are gonna be sticking on to our usual $300,000 spread. You know what? I'm gonna call this the $300 spreadsheet. The 300,000 MrPokke secret HSR formula spreadsheet. Oh my sheet. All right, so this is gonna be our 300,000 spreadsheet that we're gonna be going through today. So from yesterday, if you join our stream, we finished everything. I do want to get this to 3-star. I do want to get this to 3-star. So let's just come back over here, because we are like very, very, very close to 3-star. And frankly speaking, it wasn't really that difficult considering that was our first try. So we're gonna get this out of the way. I think the first thing that we kind of want to do while I'm still pretty fresh right after the okay, Sarah War is first, right? Sarah War is first. Then after Sarah War, we can go into Dahlia teams. Then after Dahlia teams, we can crank out the free-to-play full 3-star clear. And then we're gonna go back into Anomaly arbitration for the unrateable account. Now, frankly speaking, I don't really know how long these 4 are gonna take us. From what I understand, this is 5 hours long, right? Roughly 5 hours long. So if we can't finish 3.8 in one sitting, then we'll probably split it to half, and then we'll do it tomorrow. Now, I do have a very, very unfortunate news shit. So this has nothing to do with like any like war or drama or whatever. But Brown Dust 2 has unfortunately cancelled all of their campaigns with everyone. I don't really know what exactly is going on. It has something to do with, I think, their Steam stuff. Because I'm not sure if you guys know, Brown Dust 2, their release got cancelled on Steam. So I just got the news yesterday that unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to play this, at least for this campaign. Then maybe if they come back next year, then we'll be able to cook it up what's up. So with very, very sad news, we can't really play Brown Dust 2 anymore. But Epic 7 will still go on as well. I have no idea what the reason is, but basically they cancel everything, right? So everybody, like when we're initially supposed to do Brown Dust 2, they just kind of removed it. So, and I want to do. So the day after this, Epic 7 will still go on as well. We just play the game as per usual. We do have Mr. Genshin guy helping me spend a little bit of my stamina on Epic 7. So it's been going very, very well. Also, I really wanted to do this with you guys today, but unfortunately, my Musume executive account manager decided to do it for me. So unfortunately, I can't really show you guys. Essentially, we went ahead and got into CM finals, Group A. But bro went and do it for me. So, this is the result using my URA career. This is my URA career, Uma. We actually got second in Group A finals, which I thought is fucking crazy. Like, I literally have not touched this game for like so long. And using our URA career, we got second in Libra Cup, which I think is like exceptionally well done. This just shows like how well trained your streamers Uma were back in those days. Right? I was like locked the fucking of Uma Musume. My personal thought is when the next scenario comes out in Uma Musume, because I think Uma Musume's life cycle is always based on like their career, right? So I think the one after this is Ment, if I'm not mistaken. We might come back for Ment, because I don't really think there's a point to try to catch up to this rotation right now. But the one right after, we can then go all in for the support cards. Because I think Uma Musume is kind of easy to catch on. As long as you pull for that scenarios cards, you should be relatively okay, since there really isn't a lot of like cross like carry over from like one career to another. It's kind of all the same thing, right? You borrow one of your whale parents and then you just cook up your grandparents, all that kind of stuff. So maybe if we are able to take Pokecorp off a little bit, then by men's scenario, we'll see what we can cook up in the future cards in the future. The next career is the most burnt out and the most free-to-play friendly. Luckily for us, Limpei has an MLB Hardic Day Eco, so I don't think we're going to be doing too bad of a day. Hopefully my Hardic Day Eco is still going to be able to pop over here, so we'll see. And also good thing is, because we skip Rise Shower and Rico, right? My MLB Super Quick can actually pop off again, because you guys, I'm assuming you guys actually use like that banner to replace Super Quick, but Super Quick is actually coming back on Ment. So like that is sort of like my perfect scenario to low key see if we got. It's like I'm Togai Dale and I cripple myself. And now we have a recovery to see how the next scenario is gonna be like, which is gonna be, I would say, pretty diabolical. If I can blah, blah, blah. Alright, okay, other than that, I don't think there is too much thingy over here. Yeah, we're good. I will see how much time we have left today to see if we can finish up Musume episode 10. Oh wait, is today the last day? Oh wait, today might be our last watch along for season 2, right? Because we finished 1 to 9. Did we? No. Eh? Oh no, we finished 1 to 6. Yeah, we finished 1 to 6. Then it will be 7, 8, 9. Then 10, 11, 12, 13. So we have 2 more Musume season 2. We'll see where that goes if we have enough time. After that, it's gonna be going on. So before we get into Daily Village, kind of just give you guys a little bit. Okay, we're definitely gonna be able to talk about this a little bit later. The greatest unit of all time. Literally the greatest. Oh my god, yo, Cole, can we have this as an emote? Can we have this emote? Because do you guys know that Face Xiao CNVA sang the Mi Xue Bing Jing song? I thought it was very, very nice. Very, very cute. So please help me get that if I can say so myself. Also, yep, very, very good shares day today. If I can say so myself once again, because the lighting is really good. And after I posted this shares day video, look at this. Okay, I don't think I can show for YouTube because I kind of showed me as an underwear. But like Chair was going some crazy AI cooks. Okay, that's absolutely diabolical, but very, very interesting. Also, bro, apparently there's this like a blue archive incident that kind of happened like a couple of hours back where they announced the collaboration between like I think it was like Sea Dog, Iron Mouse, and all that kind of stuff. And then I think they canceled it for, I don't know, like war or drum, whatever, but they essentially canceled it. And yeah, to throw back to back when MrPokke was a sensei. I think this video honestly was like really, really good. And playing this for the first time in 2025, way back since 5 months ago. And the ironic thing is, we are actually still playing Stellar Sora, and they are by the same developers. So, I don't know if we're going to be able to cover this, but I think Blue Archive as a game is pretty okay. It's just that there's a little bit of a big set, if I can say so myself. Also, a lot of 6-7s have been submitted, right? Whoa, a W Firefly guy, a 6-7. I need to try this, chat. I need to try this. I have to try this. A 1 cost clear with the greatest 4-star of all time. A literal 1 cost clear. For a mere price of a E0 S0 Dahlia, Goat gets us a 1 cost clear. I think that's absolutely fucking crazy. So we kind of have to see how that's going to be going a little bit later. Then there's going to be more 6-7s. Also, the gym recommended me the Genshin Impact song for no reason. I was literally listening to like my normal gym workout playlist, and I have this little shuffle thing that's like going on, so like randomly recommend stuff, right? I don't know why the hell did it recommend me Mavweka's theme song when it has nothing to do with the music I was listening. It was literally like okay, full transparency, I was listening to the E33 song. I was listening to the and all of a sudden just like Mavweka. Very, very good. Yeah, I actually am the Genshin guy. And then this is the AI. I don't even want to show the whole thing, but like yep, very, very interesting AIW cooking. And that is pretty much going to be a little bit of a live Genshin guys hacking my algorithm. You're absolutely fucking right. Let's now go on over to Daily Village and we can kind of start getting our come into the inn, if I can say so myself, right? Exceptional. The real power creep. Oh, Cyrene killed Bubbin. Very, very good. Very, very good. Cyrene. Do you like these emotes, boss? Can we what? If you holy shit. Yay. Okay, this one I don't think we should, because it's probably made by an artist. So we might go into like DMZ stuff, so probably no. But this one, yes, we can actually use it to replace sex. Yeah, we can use it to replace X and then just make it white. If I can say so myself, that's very. This is why Gojo and Gato were best friends.
Filthy monkey who can't.
Wait.
Filthy monkey who can't even use jujutsu.
What is that stuff you're spraying everywhere?
Disinfecting deodorant. I don't want everyone to breathe in the monkey smell.
I have no reaction. CZN police. Important investigation. Adelaide. Police. Very, very good. Mommy. Very, very good. Oh, is this real? Okay, this looks like a pretty good yoink though. That looks like a pretty good yoink. Lord. It's real. Very, very good. Very, very nice. HSRMSQB. That's Charlie Kirk. And there it is. It was him all along. Okay. I like the mem head that's approaching. That is very, very good. Bottom. Yep, I've seen about 3.8 boost. Nah, this is not that good of a yoink. Boo. Do you know the person behind you? And there it is. Sarah. Alright, we're definitely gonna be talking about this later. Genshin. Oh, Genshin versus Arknights.
Excelente, Calamardo.
Excellent. Okay, reverse. Beverly is definitely gonna be dancing. Lingsha could never. Yeah, we already joined it. Zenless Zone Nightmare. Okay, I can't really see that. The Breaks give on HSR. Maybe. War is over. Pack it up, guys. Bro, AI do be crazy. AI is actually kind of crazy. 原神与明朝 or like Kaiser when sustainers becomes meta in anomaly arbitration. Oh, she's done. Chat, can you imagine if Hyacinth becomes irrelevant? Oh, that would be fucking crazy, guys. Because at the end of the day, sustainers will always deal more damage than sustain. When your girlfriend asks for Dahlia,
Lindor.
I think it's for 2 years she has been the GOAT, the universal support. Holy, in 10 days, 2 years would have passed since Runmage released. This is her current ranking. Absolute cinema. I love Runmage. Banz Yue. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna just, okay. Absolutely insane. They added 3x speed, but in the Chimera event. Damn. Exceptional. One day it'll be just Sarah gave me this luck. And there it is. Say it one more time. Okay, enough is enough. Start working on that backlog. And there it is. Dahlia and Dahlia. Very good. Gacha's biggest fear. This is definitely DMC. I will not accept the Lingsha slander. Live Lingsha reaction. If Lingsha has a million fans, 10 fans, 1 fan, the bet, bada boop, bada bip. Ooh, the Lingsha 0 cycle. Ooh, the Lingsha 80k clear. Ooh, the 3893 Lingsha A-Box Shadows. Ooh, the 0 cycle. Show a cost then. Show your cost. Yep, and then we'll see what it goes. A trick out Chibi Ghost Crushes on launch. Crowning on top Billy charts. What the hell is that? 嘟嘟脸恶作剧. I have no idea what that is. Very, very interesting. W game job applications to Stellaron Hunters Delight. Oh. She can't join the Stellaron Hunters. Crazy. Are you playing CZN? Is that Zhu Shi-yong? Oh my goodness, Zhu Shi-yong from Counter-Attack. Bro, I swear I'll be... Even if I am the only guy in the whole EN side that plays Star Savior, I'm gonna play Star Savior, bro. I will 100% play Star Savior. Whether they sponsor me or don't sponsor me, I'm gonna play, bro. Bro, this is like the ultimate trouble. I know, like, y'all are way too young to even know what is Counter-Strike, but bro, this is what started my entire streaming career. Playing Counter-Strike on Twitch to like 10 viewers, bro. So when Star Savior comes out, you can bet your ass I'm 100% playing the game. So we're just gonna see what's there. So we do have ourselves the is that my YouTube mod? Crazy. Fusion, Gold Shit, Shun Guang, Calculator, Yanking, Farina, VTubers, Kiana, and Jushia. Oh, that is crazy yoink. That is a crazy yoink. Back in my days, Counter-Strike was the undisputed GOAT of gacha. And there it is, right? W Counter-Strike. 2025 meme recap. Okay, Mr. AI, should I get this? Think of all of the Pokke AI reactions and absolute cinema that come from this for the cheap price of 25k or 80k strategies. What the hell is that? I am nano banana, bro. Okay, you gotta ask It's of Death. I have no idea how AI works. I'm an so that's gonna how MrPokke feels when comparing every DPS from 1.0 to 3.8. Oh, that is good. Oh, that is really good. I'm looking forward to when this video actually comes out. That's very good. W yoink power creep. Power creep. You know what? I'm just gonna yoink it again. There we go. Power creep. After that, we well done, Pokke's wife. Saw this on a HSR Global in Facebook. A troll told me even E6 Veja can't clear a Sunday Anomaly and that she was. This is E2 Veja getting 2 stars with overkill. Wondering whether trolls are if it's gender posing or if massive skill issue. Bro isn't using bumping. He's using Sunday, bro. That do be crazy. Also, bro, I'm absolutely cocksure Veja can 3-star this. I think. I hope. I wish. Wait, do you think he can? I feel like Veja can absolutely 3-star this. Well, we'll see what's up. A clammy mem. Ole! Me! Oh my goodness! Me! Oh my goodness! That is absolutely crazy! Me! Alright, help me get that. Me punch in Neva's playtime. I have no idea what the hell that is. Zaya calls out everyone. Unfortunately, I can't watch. Bro, okay, chat, with that, we have come to the end of our daily village. We're not gonna go to ask MrPokke, and then we get the game, right? Blah, 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 blah. If Firefly only needs 155, 2 DDD, then how about with 3? You can kind of push for the next action value. You can do 3. Honestly, if you can do 3, I think that is the point when you push for Finon's Signature Lycone to hit 190 speed. Yep, with 3 DDD. Because, frankly speaking, if you can time this correctly, I am pretty sure you can get 4. So you instead of going Fuke's energy at max in wave 1, go into wave 2 instantly with double DDD on HMC and Fuke, then just spam Fuke skill on Firefly. Granted, if you're running easier Fire, you can go fuck yourself, right? But I think that's definitely possible. When should you use Pom Bomb against Sunday to break, bro? I think Pom Bomb legit just does no damage, aside from during the toughness bar, which is gonna be when the mobs have toughness bar, you slam Pom Bomb Chain, and then for the final phase, just use it whenever, because there's only gonna be the mobs over there, right? So that's kind of, because only bro does like almost no. Sorry guys, I have a lot of gamers stopping me. There's almost no damage. Okay, they want to please refresh daily videos for Izzo. One sub. What are we thinking about Bullet's performance? I haven't used bro enough. Should I use E1 Trivia or RMC and E2 F9 DPS? Run RMC. Hello, I'm planning to E1 Firefly cause she's a blah 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 blah. Skill point is negative. I want E1 Dahlia, but I don't have Fuke. Try to get Fuke first. I need 1 more speed. 1 more speed. I mean, this is fine, by the way. You intentionally want to do this. Like, you are literally at the perfect amount of speed because you want Firefly to immediately leave the combustion mode so you can skill into the skill again. So this is actually perfect. You don't need to change any of your speed tuning whatsoever. But that being said, though, E1 Dahlia, E1 Firefly, or E0 Fuke. Usually, I would say Fuke, but my concern with getting Fuke is, what if you run Fuke And you just can't break the exo toughness. Because E0 Fuke actually doesn't buff your winner's break efficiency at all. She only allows your non-correct weakness unit deal half of the toughness bar. Unless you get E1 Fuke. Then she gives you winner's break efficiency, right? But if you are going to be running, let's say, for example, because you're still in E0 Firefly, you don't have access to E2, which means you can't really make use of the exo toughness anyways to give you a free extra turn. I don't really know if Fuke is going to be that crazy. I know for a fact that E0 Firefly, the skill point is horrendous, bro. After trying out for myself first yesterday, oh my fucking god. Like, especially if you run the bum Lingsha. You run bum shot, is that, bro? Like, you might as well just, I pray to God, you just never get enough bunnies because there's literally just not enough skill points to go around. So, I will defer this question to my resident Firefly expert. Cyrene husband, right? Hopefully that can give you a help over there. So that's gonna be very, very good. Don't you think the reason Lingsha and Gallagher never went out of tier 1 is because they will be technically saying they're worse than Adventure and Huiwen is the same as a whole, which is very debatable. Adventure can keep by DHB, and then there's Huiwen who is almost homeless. Huiwen is basically homeless, by the way. Aside from running her in, let's just say, for example, Saber, she is literally just homeless, right? And Saber is homeless. So they're all homeless together. For Adventuring, the thing with Adventuring is I can still run Adventuring swap back between DHPD. At least, for example, like if you want to run Phase and Bumpin, right? The thing with Lingsha is that we have a unit that can essentially replace, bro, either in a sustain and either sustainers. So, if you're going to be spending that up to 160 pulls, E0 S0 for a unit, you might just be better off spending that on, let's just say, a E1 Dahlia, E1 Firefly, or E1 Fuke. It's at the end of the day, it's just kind of like opportunity cost, right? And who's to say, what if there's like, I don't know, if you were to save that for another break DPS, and then you kill Firefly. But that is going to be essentially what they want to do in the future, so I have no idea how it's going to be. Just play E0 as well. You need to try a non-caster's team with E0 Tribute Rest. How E1 Tribute pilled you are, Mr. Streamer. Everyone talking about how Tribute is a generalist when bro is more homeless than Sunday without E1. Okay. Dog with a cat with a bot. Hear me out. Just get E1 Tribute then. Hope that helps. The Firefly is canonical wife of the girl. Okay, but straight up, I think this is a pretty interesting topic though. Is E0 Tribute homeless? Remind me and let him. If anyone has a E0 Tribute account, DM one of my mods. We can try exposing this fraud. There we go, right? There we go. When Firefly is the canonical wife after watching a story. Okay, we're definitely gonna be playing a story today. Is Dahlia the oh, absolutely. Okay, maybe not the entirety of Oiverse. I am pretty sure she can't clear Zenless Zone 0. I might be wrong though, because Dahlia is really, really fucking big, right? I'm not sure if she's bigger than Zenless Zone 0, but she's like super fucking big. If I were to compare her with, like, let's just say, like, I guess Yanagi or Rina, there might be a little bit more of a conversation, right? I need proof though. I need proof to see if she can actually win Zenless, because I know she's the definitive biggest in the entire HSR. Mr. All-Knowing Genius, this is currently the lowest cost zero cycle on Sunday. You have this investment, so do you think you can match this zero cycle? There are barely any RNG. Pella. I will try this. We'll try this 5 cost 0 cycle. Okay, yeah, me win 50-50. I lost 6 in a row. This game hates me. Please add out. I will sell you my Hoyo Shell shirt for $300,000 if you ever want it one day. Alright, why do you send Heiser over airports? Are you a fake airport? Because it's absolutely fucking garbage. Hello, Mr. Tortoise. When will you change the outro? We've already left Amphorius. Also, you need to return to Guo Blaze to activate Blessing on Huan Huan. You always bring on a random Blazers where she is lost. And oh, it's my fault. It's my fault that Huan Huan is a bum. Okay. Yeah, next time I'll bring her back to the Guo Blaze, right? Okay. But anyways, I have told Iru to use Firefly dancing as an outro. But I think Iru hates Firefly, so I guess Iru is just not gonna do that. Yeah, I really know, bro, that for this patch of 3.8, you can use Firefly. Because I think it's a little bit more apropos since 3.8 are like very, very big shows. So that's gonna. Today is Uma. I wanted to, but my fucking Uma manager did it. So What can I do, right? Hello, Mr. Benevolent. Can I borrow $5,000 from you and pay you back through my Twitch subscription? Stinky and smelly cheese muncher. Bro, I love this emote. This emote will be one of my... Okay, I legitimately think I can never unsee this emote that's anything aside from Sarah for the rest of my life. Like, I don't even know what is the original name of this emote, but the moment you show me this, I instantly think of Sarah. Like, it will never ever leave my mind for the rest of my career as a content creator. So, W emote, very, very good. Camise. What the fuck is that? So that's gonna be that for our daily village, right? Join our Discord. Also, we do have our Christmas giveaway, which is currently undergoing right now. My mod is still gonna be setting up. Basically, if you want to join our Christmas giveaway, there's the 250 USD pack, 2 monthly pass pack, and you basically just prove that you use exclamation LD shop to hop on over to the event section, and then you can get a chance to win there. And so I'll get the event sorted out. We're still waiting a little bit more, so that is pretty much gonna be that. Yo, bloody Mojito, thank you so much for the 4 months. And without further ado, it is time for war. Where is war? There we go. Okay, wait, let me put this up as like a separate post real quick. And we have another post over here. W, right? So these are the 2 posts that we're going to be talking about. Let me pull up some requests as well after we log in over here. Zenla Zone 0 stream tomorrow. Yep, it's coming. What do you want to face out, Misha? Call it. I'll leave it up to you. I honestly cannot think of anything. I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to you. Oh, wait. Alright, this is Bob, right? Alright, we need to keep in Bob's account first. Because without Bob's account, I still need to do my 3-star anomaly arbitration. Hopefully, my Bob console actually managed to log in. Okay, fantastic. Nobody plays the game anymore. So I'm basically the only guy playing on Bob's account right now. That's just absolutely fucking fantastic. Let me just clear this right now. Okay. Alright. Hold up. There we go. Okay, I will come here real quick. Ah!
该醒了。拥抱新生吧，别让大家久等。拨开云雾，重见晴空。愿死亡捍卫你我。
Okay, you know, I'm gonna start a little bit long. I wanna see what gears can get from bumpers. After this, then we're going to war, right? After this, we're going to war. Yo, by the way, chatters from Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Yesterday, we have a brand new plan to increase our parasocial activities by having a just chatting session only on the Kickers, where I actually read chat and answer chat one by one. Crazy. I will only do that for the Kickers, just to low-key throw the Kickers a bone. So whenever we end stream and we go to Kick, bro, we say like the craziest shit there. We said everything there. Like everything that you thought would not be said, it will be set up in the Kickers category, right? So if you guys want to join us for parasocial stuff, at exclamation kick when we end all the stream for Twitch and YouTube, then we're just gonna be able to see how that is gonna be doing, right? He never reads us. You're literally just like, yeah, we talk about love of boy as well as war. And he said, fuck Uma. Okay, and never is right. What is this Kick race? Yeah, bro, I love Kickism, bro. Kick is the elite master race because Kickers actually love their streamer, such as Source Machine, Baga Player, is Brown. Alright, yeah, Brown 2 is cancelled because they pulled out from the entire thing. I think there's something going on with this team stuff, so they unfortunately removed everything. Yeah, so maybe when they come back next year, we're gonna come back. Alright, but at least there's still Epic 7, so that is gonna be that. Isn't it TOS? Is it though? Is it? I hate Kick. I hate Kick. Man, fuck HSR. Chat, I actually revealed to the Kickers that my favorite game is not HSR.
好好晒个太阳。
My favorite game has actually been League. Nah, I'm just kidding. Alright, I'm just kidding. Right? I love HSR. I love it. Oh, new Zex.
以爱为
New
名，
Zex is very,
一
very
道
good.
增恨。
Let me clean that up over here. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, that is quite a decent amount of boots. That is really bad. That is really bad. That is really bad. That is not bad. That is kind of bad. That is cooked. 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 Okay, that might be good. That is cooked. Oh, that might be good. Speed might be good. Alright, so that is pretty much what we got out of dumping all of our stamina. That is really, really nice. Alright. I can finally do war right here. The HSR equivalent of blooming are basically super break. Yep, that is the HSR equivalent. I hope that we can still get this right. Dissonance up in there. Alright, we'll come back to this in a little bit later because I definitely want to try to get the 3-star clear. And then we can come here. Let's come here. Claymore. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Alright, chat. Alright. It's time. It's time. Welcome back. So today we have a very, very special point of topic that we can kind of discuss, which huge shout out to MrPokke, by the way. Yep, this entire thing was only made possible with MrPokke. So essentially what happened, just a little bit of a lore drop, is that MrPokke said something about this. Alright, so we were basically discussing about Lingsha's capabilities as to essentially what happened to her placing and whether or not she should even deserve to be in the Super Break team comp, right? So I went ahead with a little bit of my 2 cents as to why she is not going to be cooking too much. Then one of my lovely mods, Sarah of the Lake, came back in with a reply over here where we are going to be talking about the worst pool value of all time. So this was bro's reply. And then afterwards, because of MrPokke, Sarah then came up with the original own engagement, which as of this time of recording has more than 500,000 views on the HSR Twitter community on the worst pool value of all time, right? Honkai Star Rail's most worthless pools weighted toward the time of their release, right? This is a very, very crucial part over here because I don't really think like we have too much of a discussion as to how this actually works. So W MrPokke for inspiring Sarah to cook this post, and W Sarah for giving MrPokke free content. So it is the infinite cycle, if I can say so myself, right? And without further ado, let's just talk a little bit about this particular topic on Honkai Star Rail's most worthless pools weighted toward the time of their release. So what we have in this list is worst pool value of all time currently, and that is going to be Lingsha. Alright, then this is gonna be worst pool value in version 1, that is Topaz, and then this is worst pool value version 2, which is obviously at this point gonna be Lingsha, and the worst pool value in version 3, and that is Saber. So the most important that I think is like worth discussing is what exactly is weighted toward the time of their release. So to my understanding is essentially not what the unit does right now as of today, but rather what their unit did back then and all the way until today. Because it's, for example, very, very easy to just say, okay, you pull for a version 1 or a version 2 DPS. They're obviously not going to be as strong, cost for cost, to a new version unit, right? I think that's kind of brainless, but it is more so like, back on their time of release, do they actually give you any worth all the way from their creation until today, right? So that is essentially my definition, or rather my interpretation of what this actually means. You can let me know what guys in the comments below on how this is look like. So we're just gonna go through a couple of the comments over here, because Sarah has like infinite time on Twitter, right? So our bro has replied to pretty much every single one of these posts over here. So let's just take a look at a couple of the replies. Meanwhile, the worst is still here at tier 0.5, and then Sarah was like, tier list is not pool value just because you're 0.5 in a sustained category when Luocha, Aventry, Huehue, Gallagher all do the job of keeping your team alive just as good as your LL. Also, first of all, this is literally just lies. Straight up just lying for fun. But in any case, DHPD and Hyacinth mocks everyone completely, so that's gonna be our first comment over here. Second comment, Tobes was good for ages. Oh, whoa. Tobes was good for ages. It is not her fault that they haven't done follow-up since Fei Xiao. To which we have, Tobes was never at any point in time best in slot for any follow-up attacker at E0. She was tied with March and Mose for Fei Xiao. Wrong again. She's straight up just worse. Okay, so that's gonna be that. Counterpoint, Jiao Qiu. And there it is. That Sarah was like, Jiao Qiu carrying Aircron on release and for months and still situationally best in slot. I don't really know about that. But hey, if you guys are like E0 Aircron with E0 Jiao Qiu mains, you can let me know how that's gonna be going for nowadays. But let's just keep moving on a little bit. I put both Lingsha and Saber, and I am proud. Yippee! So I think this is basically like, if you are pulling these units, right, and at the end of the day, it is like value. It is not about like husband though. It is not about waifu. You can kind of just pull for whatever you want. Because, okay, personally thinking, right, HSR is a game in which you can then just pull for whatever you want. But if you want to like clear the end game, at least like with relative ease and full clear, as long as you lock in to at least 2 teams, right? 2 different teams, you can kind of just spend whatever on whatever unit, technically speaking. Because most, if not all versions DPS, even, okay, maybe except for like even like the version 1, as long as you give them enough like exposure in the new version supports, they can still relatively perform well. So you can, or frankly speaking, even if you did pull for Lingsha, if you did pull for Tobes or whatever, as long as you still got your other stuff like settled down, you wouldn't be that far off clearing anyways, right? So that's just gonna be that. Moving on a little bit, as someone who went in full in for Remembrance and only started playing 2.4, so your main team was Budget Fei Xiao, I feel like Saber has been a huge boon. I limp across the finisher in MOC and A-Bot, but I'm still 3-star in the content. Saber is good, it's just she is surrounded by stronger units, but as a new player, Fei Xiao, I will fucking end you. In-game. Anyways, I can't believe I got all 4. Yippee! I feel like oh right. I mean, he's right though. At the time of release, Argenti was decent. If we're talking about the worst DPS 5 stars, Scylla Argenti will be on that list. Setch. Okay, I'll talk about my opinions towards the end, but I kind of want to just go through the comments and the sentiments first, and then we kind of just see for ourselves. But this Argenti, you know, because Sarah is a unapologetic Argenti main, I think it's a little bit we'll talk about it a little bit later, right? I'm pretty sure Lingsha being tier 0.5 has better pool value than over half the cards right now. Gallagher exists and makes her worthless. She serves 0 purpose in terms of pool value. And there it is. No, I think Lingsha's value went down only after Hyacinth's release, and then DHPD kind of digged her grave even further. She has a good sustain, a lot of actions, and good damage. It is just that now she's not as valuable. Worst version 2 is probably Black Swan Jiao Qiu meetings. Objectively speaking, this is kind of a lie, because a sustain is only as good as their skill point economy. And that's also part of the reason why Huehue sustain is just really, really uncomfortable. Because if you have to keep funneling skill points into the sustain to make them sustain, then where is your damage gonna go? because you won't have enough, right? And then if you don't do enough damage, the fight just keeps dragging on and on and on. You are like really struggling a lot compared to like more skill point efficient teams. So for example, why Hyacinth is like, despite Hyacinth being so skill point inefficient, her agile team being used, they are very skill point friendly. And DHPD is straight up just one of like the most skill point friendly unit. And to a certain extent, back then, Adventuring is also really skill point friendly. Nowadays, if your Adventuring can't sustain, and you need a card skill, you can definitely feel a little bit more of a pressure. But as long as you can keep your skill point economy with your actual survival for the entire team, it should be okay. Lingsha is just one of those units where if you want to run it in, for example, like E0 Firefly, I bet you guys try this, by the way. I didn't even know how bad it was in skill point for like throughout a dragged out fight until I tried it myself firsthand. Oh my god, bro. Like you really either just forsake a massive amount of damage, or you have to risk Lingsha being almost plain like, serving zero purpose. And at which point you probably just gonna be running HMC, you probably just gonna be running Run Me, or you might just fucking run Gallagher, right? So that's just gonna be my 2 cents. All this kind of stuff, I think it is not gonna be as important because it's ultimately gonna be based on your entire team. Do you have DDD? Do you have Super Break, multipliers, all the kind of stuff? So that's gonna be that. Yep, and there it is, right? And that is irrelevant, right? Can't really argue that I have E1 instead of Break Bar just triple and sustainless remain valuable. Dog shit pool value, do I regret it? Not true. Saber is good. And there it is. Yeah, Sarah legitimately replies to every single comment and every single repost, which is why I was saying like, bro, if there's an option to mute Sarah, except for them hot takes, I would. But unfortunately, bro is just like, replying to everyone. You can kind of... I disagree. Sarah is not always right. We just be saying anything for fun these days. Or we have very different definition of worst pool value. Why would you pull Lingsha if you have Gallagher or any other 2 premium sustain? You wouldn't unless you're an Eidolon Andy. First of all, let me skip this dummy ass song. And then we're just gonna move on over here. Second of all, for the casuals, I can see why though. Because casuals cannot fathom a sustainless team, even if it was on Super Rig. And let's just be like a little bit like for real. There was definitely a period of time in which Gallagher had a lot more difficulties sustaining compared to Lingsha. I'm not exactly sure what was the it was like slightly between like the start and the middle of version 3. Is that when you try running Gallagher on your break team, it was like really fucking hard to sustain. And Lingsha was kind of the one that was like pulling the team together. But that being said, break team as a whole was just struggling a lot with a sustain. But the moment you go into sustainless, is like, oh, you can kind of just still clear, but definitely need like way more like than cost investments, right? But there was definitely this period of time where like Lingsha was more comfortable than Gallagher, 100%. But nowadays, like, especially now with Dahlia coming out, when sustainless is like gonna be like even stronger now, where you don't really need to feel the pressure with like A-ball shields and everything. I don't think people really see the true value of a sustain, which is why I can see like, Lingsha is just kind of a little bit hopeless, right? So that's gonna be that. My Day exists, by the way. My Day is better than Saber. And there it is. Saber is better than My Day, maybe even Aglaia. She isn't. Cyrene killed them. If Cyrene didn't exist, yes, it's probably Aggie. One of the best healers for break and follow-up. Luocha, Mind Worms. Gallagher. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is. And putting Saber on here when still 0 cycle anomaly arbiter. In what world do you live in? Oh, Sarah is angry. In what world do you live in? She needed E6 to 0 cycle the last 2. I can't. Bro is literally typing in Twitch emotes. Absolute cinema. So you can kind of just see the replies by itself. Because I think, oh my god, it's Verdi. The rank 1 E33 hater. And there it is, right? So rest of the stuff you can just see by yourself for a tweet. Let's just take a little bit more into the reposts. Because I'm pretty damn sure Sarah replied to all of them, right? Let's see. Lost Darling. The worst actual pool value are Finon, Jiao Klo, any DOT they don't own Kafka, any Super Rig without Dahlia View Mighty, 5 Day being 2 lovers, at the chopped value, I'm cringe. And there it is. Worst pool value of all time, and it's a sustain. that is a little bit mongus. No one gives a fuck. We'll all pull Lingsha anyways. Day 1, E1, S1, Topaz, and Joyer. First of all, Jiao Qiu exists. She might not be tier 0 anymore. She might not be the best Super Breaker. She might have a 5 seconds of screen time. She might be power grid by highest and DHP, but she at least the number 1 in my heart. Nobody does it like you, my queen. She is right. Okay, if you like a unit for their waifu reasons, like literally just pull. Which is why Fei Xiao is the undisputed rank 1 DPS of all time. And I don't even like Fei Xiao as a waifu. She is just that good. Zero biases, by the way. Let's just move on a little bit. Me losing 50-50 to Himeko and pulling Lingsha is actually a boon, and there it is. The fact break could even clear without Lingsha before Dahlia release, and you people are still slandering. Ooh, when you agree with a take, but you're so obnoxious and annoying about it, you don't even want. War. Oh, war. War. Oh, Daily Lingsha has responded. Oh, Daily Lingsha has responded. The worst full value in question can act as a DPS with her own team in both break and crit build while sustaining. Is best in slot in every break team and a great sub DPS. Enabler for. Who the fuck is doing this, by the way? Okay, I mean, I've never seen this in my entire life, so I don't know about that, but that's absolutely crazy. Battery for DHPD exists. Performs good in every end game and still A-best. I think Sarah probably responded, right? Oh, wow. Holy. Bro, this reminds me of Jingyuan mains back in those days. When MrPokke was one of the first in the entire world to say Jingyuan is just really, really bad, and then bro Loki got cancelled. So, and I want to do, let's take a look, right? Daily Lingsha. She can be put on every team you can imagine, and she will adapt and perform well. She's literally HSR's most jack of all trades character, but not many people can understand her value because of meta slavery and refusing to build their characters because they want a no-brainer unit to carry them. Can't believe the prejudge against her is still there when she's literally an amazing unit to cover up everything in a team and everything you can want from a sustain. I won't reply to tweets like this again because they are obviously rage bait. But it still pisses me off, chat. The moment anyone says anything that you don't agree with, it is automatically. Bro, I feel like in 2025, this word rage bait has been used like the most I've ever seen in my 27 years of living this earth. Like anything that people say, as long as you don't agree with them, it is automatically, okay, you know what, bro is rage baiting. I know he is rage baiting, but why is he so angry? Like, people can't really have like actual discussions anymore, which is why MrPokke is the greatest of all time, because we can always have actual discussions right here in our very, very inclusive, heartwarming community, if I can say so myself. Right? Let's just go down a little bit more. Here's her pros and cons basically summarized. Her gives the same amount of energy as her skill, so you can comfortably use basics with for the skill point issue since she has a summon, and basically every sustain needs high speed, so even the cons isn't enough to justify the claims. So this is my favorite website of all time, MrPokke, with fantastic and consistent body-wide healing, absurd levels of toughness. Okay, whoever wrote this literally just used Lingsha one time in pure fiction and then just never used her ever again. I guarantee you, right? Try running this bitch against Hude and let me know how the toughness bottom is going to go. Massively enhances break. Okay, for this particular portion, you kind of need that E1 though. Right, because E1 is the one that gives you defense down as well as Winner's break efficiency, right? Other than that, her ultimate gives you a little bit more, but it's like extremely negligible to compare to like an actual buffer, right? A consistent healing and toughness bar damage chance with full and follow up with that, and AoE party cleanse alongside the follow up. Attacks, skills with attack and break effect, meaning she can contribute a lot of damage. Nope. She doesn't do a lot of damage. 81, right? A very strong emergency healing and cleanse potential, excellent energy economy. What the fuck is energy economy, by the way? Okay, yo, huge shout out to Daily Lingsha for actually letting me know. I'm gonna call Andrew after this. I'm gonna ask you what the fuck are his writers typing. Bro, this will never happen in Pogo, by the way. Poke Corp will never say this. What the fuck is energy economy? Because last time I checked, energy economy is literally tied to your skill points. If you can use the amount of skill points required for you to get your skill or basic, combined with how frequently you can use the ultimate. So if I need a unit to be spamming skills, I don't think that is too energy economy friendly. You get what I'm saying? And for Lingsha specifically in like a E0 break team, you have no skill points to spare, bro. Fugue is +1. Firefly is like a fucking skill point consumption monster. She just eats every single skill point like a fat fuck that she is. Dahlia is basically one of the closest things to skill point neutrality, but it's still like +1 to +2. Right? And you really, really want Dahlia to get the ultimate to imply your weakness or imply your defense down. And if you don't get it, you lose a lot more damage, especially going to the next wave, right? So like, if everybody in this game, or rather in this team, wants skill points, then I don't really think we can say this is to be a good energy economy, right? So we kind of do what it did. Unparalleled synergy with break archetype. Yeah, this was written back in 2024, so it did what do. Less skill point positive compared to her peers, which makes her harder to run in some teams. Wants quite high speed to ensure her out debuff is always up. Yeah, we definitely need a little bit more of them update, but that's gonna be our private analysis. No matter what anyone says, it doesn't change the fact that she's a great unit, and even though she has shortcomings, no character was doom posted like this. I think bro literally just fell asleep during the entire time Cyrene was teased, by the way. I have literally never, ever seen a unit as doom posted as Cyrene till this day. Like, if this was doom posting for Lingsha, oh my god, then Cyrene might just be cancelled. She's done. She's literally done before she even hit the early access. Like, she's literally the most hated, most doom posted, dog shit, fucking garbage unit, unplayable without either kind of nonsense. So, respectfully, this is just lying. I'm struggling to understand the lashing, honestly. Some people adding like, okay, that's a little bit crazy. One last thing I want to say about this sustainless thing, unless you are a whale or a very well adjusted team with all 35 rows, having a sustain just brings out comfort, and not many balls are doable these days. Even in a break team, it is comfy. If enemy speed, attack, and HP are high, even if you got the constellations or perfect verdicts, like the whole sustainer thing only works if you can manage to kill the enemy before it kills you. And if you can't do it, just put the sustain there. If she won't eat you, don't worry. Her only job is to support you clear. People act like Starville only needs one team, but instead of various account, you want flexibility. She is a whole ass free trace. Free 99 trace that gives her basically the same amount of energy as a skill. Okay, you know what would have actually made this trace way better? If she can actually continuously build up Fu Yuan without using the skill. That would have actually made this basic really, really good. But the unfortunate thing is, you're eventually gonna run out of Fu Yuan. So you have to use a skill at some point of time, which is just like a little bit unfortunate. So unfortunately, we do have severe skill issue. Very, very sad. Wait, where's Sarah's reply? Oh, and there it is. Can act as a DPS, yes. Is best in slot in premium break, false. Performs good equal to a 4-star is not the selling point to make it worth up to 160 boosts. And there it is. Are you implying she's as good as Gallagher? Yep. 99% of players don't care about sustainers. I will believe you until final drop, and then everyone cares. It's more like 80 to 90% of the players who do endgame content don't care about sustainers, and sustainers not being considered is why Super Break fell off. Okay, that and also the absolutely fucking insane amount of timeless inflation. So combined together is just kind of a recipe for disaster. She literally gives a buff for the break team. The bishop. Whoa. So that is pretty much gonna be that. I think we kind of need to move on a little bit over here. So that is gonna be our daily Lingsha's retweet. Still not using Gallagher. Oh, that bomb Gallagher is better than my gold Queen shot. I'm crying. Y'all stink. Not my fault you can't utilize characters and invest properly. Pool value is completely made up because each unit has a unique value depending on your account. You just don't get the Queen of Honkai Star Rail. Worst value of all time is the Herda. This is literally just a line for fun. A Tobes, Jiao Qiu, the Herda. All my homies hate Gallagher. Posing as if Lingsha isn't needed in every break team. You don't. Always so good luck on your Lingsha pool's next banner. It's fun to play if you have you, and if you don't use it, blah, 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 blah. So that is pretty much, I think, the general community sentiment. So to nobody's surprise, everyone hates Sarah now. Alright, I don't think I've seen a single quote retweet that actually agreed with Sarah. I have no idea what this says. Maybe Yazbel can translate this for me. So, yep, TLDR, Sarah is done. So let's go ahead and take a look into the actual 2 cents of the HSR expert if I can say so myself, right? MrPokke, the undisputed HSR as of not time, not rage baiting, by the way. So the worst pool value of all time currently for version 1, version 2, as well as all 3 versions combined, right? Now, I actually did a little bit of cooking before I would talk about this over here. Yo, Eyes of Pandora, thank you so much for 21 months.
Real HSR players know Castoras has the worst pool value because you lose your morals with it.
You're absolutely fucking right. That's why I didn't pull characters from main account, because I have morals, right? So, worst pool... Okay, I'll talk about this towards the end, but we'll go by version first, right? Topaz. Here's the thing. Topaz would have been pretty bad, but I personally think Argenti's existence literally serves zero purpose. And I would die on that hill, right? I would legit die on that hill. Because I remember the process when Argenti came out, right? He was basically built for that. I think 1, if not 2 rotations of Shield MOC back when he launched in 1.5, where you had the Hue boss, the circus boss, right? Do you guys remember? It was like the ghost boss where she had the eyeball and she summoned the mobs. That was like one of the only times I ever see Argenti play, and that kind of pretty much it. And then after a while, it is also around the same time period where we have pure fictions the game mode. So he was getting a good amount of a buff up for Memory of Chaos, as well as the literal brand new Pure Fiction game mode. But here's the thing. When they released Pure Fiction back then, which was like, I think it was been more than 2 years, it was like extremely easy. It was in fact so easy that literally nobody really cared if you had Argenti or no Argenti, because you were clearing that content with shit like Baby Herda. You were clearing that content with shit like Himeko, right? And generally speaking, the mobs back then, it was very accessible to the point where you can literally still use your version 1.0 DPS like Scylla to proc Resurgence. Yep, I know, right? Scylla proccing Resurgence in 2025 is basically impossible, especially Pure Fiction. But back then, Scylla was still considered a good unit. Because the units back then was so easy to kill. You just had infinite terms of units that were your 1.0. So effectively, Argenti's role was destined to sort of be dedicated towards AoE environment, which is gonna be Pure Fiction. Because the moment MOC was gonna be going away into version 2, we had the additional rise of the Zurich shield for Firefly, as well as a little bit more of the inherited shielding, but it is never gonna be as high as compared to like back when you first launched Argenti. So fast forward to, let's just say, version 3, right? There are a few times where Argenti kind of came out here and there, which is basically to be the Herda slave. Except the Herda slave can be fulfilled by Herda as well as Saval, which is the exact same argument you could make for Topaz, which is Topaz eventually became a Facial slave. But Facial slave could also be fulfilled by Hanmar 7 as well as Mosaic, right? But between both Topaz as well as Argenti, I just genuinely don't really see any potential for Pro at all, because at the end of the day, he does nothing in terms of an overall kit itself for any other units, because he is supposed to be played as a main DPS, right? Argenti was technically meant to be played as a main DPS. So, in fact, if you would ask me a single unit in this entire game right now that needs a buff, I would desperately say it's Argenti. I legitimately think if you were to wipe him out from the story, if you wipe him out from the game itself, if you wipe him out from his release, like if this character did not exist from 1.5, you would have felt nothing, bro. There will be literally zero impact on whether or not bro even exists, which is what I think is like the ultimate sentiment when it comes to pool value, right? Or rather, the worth weighted toward the time of their release. Because, like I mentioned at the start of this, it is not about what they do nowadays. It is between the time when they came out until today. So that is gonna be my personal 2 cents. My worst pool value for version 1 is going to be Argenti, right? So that's pretty much gonna be that. Feel free to disagree about it. I'm not saying that I'm the mastermind of HSR and like everything I say is correct, but that is gonna be my worst pool value for version 1. Okay, worst pool value version 2. All right, worst pool value version 2. Here's the thing. It is someone from Spirit, but I actually don't really think it's Lingsha. I'll give you guys 10 seconds to make a guess, but I'll take a sip of water. Alright, I'm gonna go in right now. This is a very, very important to understand when it comes to pool value, which is also tied to a little bit on Argenti as well, is the banner placements. So for version 1 Argenti, 1.5 was Huan Argenti, and we all know what was 1.6. The undisputed one of, if not the best unit that HSL has made, Mr. Kazuha, Farina, Runmate, right? So Argenti was literally right before that, right? So it really, really made Bro's competition that much higher. And it is also the reason why if you did, in fact, went to pool for Argenti and you break up not just that Runmate pool, but you were also potentially breaking up your pools going to version 2. Because it was towards the later end of the version, right? It was towards the later end of the version, right? So fast forward to version 2, you can kind of see like a little bit more of a similar situation happening, which is what is a unit that was gonna come right before a really, really good support. And we are also about to go into the brand new version. Personally, I would say the worst pool value, personally, it will be, oh my god, fuck master, can you tell me why my E6 unit perform worse than E0 from an anomaly? You have skill issue. You have skill issue, my man, right? Your E6 unit should 0 cycle anomaly arbitration. You should give bro S5 Kira Sun Black, and then bro have more speed, and then she can actually 0 cycle, right? Absolute fucking cinema. Okay, but anyways, as I was saying before, fuck master ruined my thought process. I personally think the worst pool value of version 2 is going to be Reba, right? Okay, first of all, I don't hate Reba, by the way. I have a lot of fun with Reba. I did a lot of content, even on my main channel, for Reba, where I essentially tested it with Firefly, and tested it how with, like, even without Reba, we use a Panda sustain, right? But at the end of the day, if you would look at a long-term scope, right? The role that Reba fulfilled was really, really, really niche, which is because on her launch, we have access to both the TV boss, the Puppet Trio, as well as the Break Shield environment, which ties back into that Sunday and Field patch as well, right? So the reason why I say this is because, and not Boot Hill, is because as I would say between Boot Hill and Reba, Boot Hill's competition was essentially between Bubbin, right? It was the banner between Bubbin as well as our upcoming, essentially our anniversary, and then we are gonna be seeing 500 kind of stuff. But you don't really have that type of an opportunity cost because for most Super Break mains, if you're constructing that one team, you wouldn't really care about Bubbin unless you put Bubbin for a team too. Super Break mains do not concern themselves with whether or not Bubbin would exist for a team. But Reba came at a time where Fugue was gonna come out. That's the most important thing, right? And if you were to go ahead with the pool for Reba and you wanted to pool for Fugue, and that's assuming you actually managed to skip on both Boot Hill Firefly because you really, really wanted to pull for a Super Break DPS for whatever you enjoy playing Super Break, right? Then you would also be at the same time breaking your pools, or rather lowering your pools, going into version 3. Which I think is the reason why is that the banner positioning and her actual value to the worth on your account is just that much lower compared to, let's just say, Boot Hill as well as Lingsha, right? So to put a little bit of context, like for example, my account right now, my free play now, I saved up 200 pools for version 4. I don't know what version 4 is going to be. I don't really have any intention for putting Super Break on my free to play account, and I do not want to try to expand up into a team comp towards the end of the version when I know every single new version HSR is going to be coming out with a new thing. And I doubt it's going to be Super Break, right? So because of that reason, if you did in fact pull for Reba, not to say that she's worthless or whatever, but like the value that she's going to be bringing is like towards the later end of that specific archetype. And let's just be real, we didn't really know how far Super Break as well as Townhouse Bar Inflation was going to fall off in the future. So if you did in fact pull for Lingsha at that period of time, and let's just say you want to use category, you don't want to use category, right? You can still use her for a Super Break team. But if you did in fact pull for Lingsha, but it break your pools for Fugue, you will be in a position where you either lose out on Fugue, or you couldn't really plan enough pools going to version 3. So you might be forced to, let's just say, like, you went all in. You went all in for Reba, you went all in for the Signature Lycone, you went all in for Fugue as well, because Fugue was going to be, like, super good for Exo Toughness anyways. If you went to version 3 with like, almost no pools, I don't think you would have enough to get yourself, like, let's just say, for example, 3B or E1 3B. And then if you did have enough for E1 3B, how the hell are you going to be preparing for, like, the next flagship, which is going to be around the anniversary period, right? So at the end of the day, value for your account is always going to be tied to opportunity cost. And I'm not sure if Sarah actually considered in the opportunity cost of their banner placement, because I think that will have a lot more of an impact in the long term, right? Because it's very easy to say Lingsha is basically useless nowadays because you can run sustainers, right? You can run her with a category replacement where she basically does serve like almost zero purpose. But at the same time, her banner placement was having a little bit of a gap between Reba as well as Fuke. So if you still want to talk about Lingsha's value as a sustain, you can definitely also see some periods where she definitely made it more comfortable than Gallagher. This is without a doubt, especially for the casual player base on full E0. I know that Sustainer Super Break is a thing, and you should try to learn to run Sustainer Super Break, but to cater towards casuals, I can't just like completely say the only way to play Super Break is going to be with Sustainers, right? If you still want to play Sustain Super Break, especially for scenarios where your Gallagher just isn't really cutting it, especially for that patch in the middle of version 3, then Lingsha's value definitely is going to be able to come up a little bit more, right? So you wouldn't see that bad of a diff. Whereas on the other hand, for Reba, if you did in fact get yourself that Reba, nowadays, how many times do you actually use her? Like I said, this is not about the value of the units from now exclusively. It is like on the time of her release, who else are you competing her with? And now, right? Because like respectively, even before Dahlia, Reba, Firefly, Budo, they all are like really, really cooked. But I just don't really see a world at any point in the timeline between her release until now where I can say, okay, you know what? I really, really appreciated Reba for that particular moment, right? You might say, yes, pure fiction. Reba was like a lot better in pure fiction than both Firefly and Budo. But at the same time, pure fiction as a game mode also had a lot of different options. I think you guys have also saw there's this video that I made a very long back, which was when Fuke released. We had the power of infinite DDTs. Okay, granted it was E2 Fuke, but we had the power of infinite DDTs, and we can use this free unit called Himeko. Super Break Himeko with Fuke, HMC, Ramen. Oh my god, that team was super fun, and she's free. So the same argument you could say that, okay, you know what, Gallagher does Reba job better, or rather than for free. You can also kind of say that in pure fiction Super Break, Himeko low-key also did Reba shop, and it's a little bit easier to match elements because like Himeko was the same fire element for the rest of the units, right? So that is pretty much gonna be my 2 cents. Worst pool value of version 2 is gonna be Reba, right? Once again, last time, I don't hate Reba. I love the way Reba plays. I play a lot of Reba. If I play more Reba than Budo, but I think that in terms of like, what was the word again? Weighted toward the time of their release, which includes the opportunity cost banners, that's gonna be my decision. So that's gonna be for version 2. And lastly, moving on to version 3, the worst pool value of version 3. Okay, this one honestly is a little bit iffy because there's not really enough time to see what version 3 has to offer in version 4. You won't really know what version 4 has, because like, what if in version 4 they just come up with a support that makes Saber super good? Like, what if in version 4 they came up with a better Hui, right? They come up with a better energy sustainer, right? Because all these, like version 1 and version 2, is a little bit clearer to see because you have given them like 1 or 2 years to develop the new teams in that archetype. So maybe right now, Saber might not be that good, but there's no telling if version 4, they release another support or a sustain that makes her that much stronger. And to be fair, Saber has been kind of using the exact same team since her launch, and she can't really make use of Cyrene, and she's basically just running Sunday Bummit as well as Hui, right? So as of right now, based on the information I have right now, it is Saber. I agree with Sarah. As of right now, it is Saber. Because I can't talk about hypothetical situations. I can't predict the future. I don't know if they're going to be making the future like skill point meta or energy meta or whatever meta. But on whatever I see as of this moment, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to pull for Saber. Because you're essentially running Saber on the banner right before around Cyrene, right? I think Saber came out with Mr. Violent, right? 3.4. And then I think it was 3.5 high stance. But it is a little bit more of a leeway because for most DOT mains, or rather non-DOT mains, you wouldn't really care about high stance at 3.5, right? Then going into essentially right before Cyrene, which is going to be, I believe, the Sarija, right? Sarija high stance. If you wanted to put for a Final, that's fantastic. Because you are going to be getting vertical investments for Sarija. And Saber, I would say, it is really like more so of a fan service unit, right? She's great, she's good, she's decent. But in terms of like the vertical supports for her as of right now, it is not gonna be well established. Because she really doesn't really. Okay, first of all, bro, what the fuck is this brain rot song, bro? Amy, I will literally ban you. I will literally fucking ban you. Yo, Mods, can we kill this song? How to ban this song? Okay, anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna skip this. I'm gonna skip this. Yeah, as I was saying, so as of right now, from what I see, Saber is the technical worst pool value, but it is not gonna be as concrete compared to these two, because in version 4, who's to say if that she doesn't get any vertical support, right? So out of all pool values, the worst pool value of all time, personally, right now, I would say, oh, it's kind of hard to say. Okay, it's definitely not going to be Saber, right? It's definitely not going to be Saber because I don't know what's going to be version 4. But between Argenti and Reba, oh my god. Chat, who should I choose? Yes, Argenti or Reba? If I choose Argenti, Sarah will hate me for the rest of my life. Argenti? Argenti has no Boba. Sarah said Argenti. Oh, Sarah said Argenti. Okay, so Sarah of the Lake has actually considered, even Bro has said it's Argenti. So therefore, the rank 1 HSR expert, MrPokke, has declared the worst value of all time currently is going to be Argenti. So yo, Mr. Editor, so my list is this is gonna be Argenti. So Photoshop Argenti over here, Photoshop Reba, and then this one keep it as same, right? So that is gonna be my list. Once again, before I end on this video, it is just purely my subjective opinion, because I have my reason for choosing them as to what I think about them right now, back then, as well in the future. If you really disagree or agree, I think this is gonna be a very interesting topic, because again, it is not what they do now and only now. It is from when they released, did they do anything at all? And what was the opportunity cost of getting them at the expense of others, right? So let me know what you guys think. It was a super interesting topic. Word of the day is going to be Sarah goes to war. Join this. Use code Pokke for the Amazon Gamer Subs. All the best for Gacha Boost. See you guys next time. Bye. No script, by the way. MrPokke just yapped on for 40 minutes with no script. All from the top of my head, not even AI. I dare you to run this against an AI generator, because that was purely from MrPokke's excellent power of yapping, bro. Zero AI, zero script, zero nothing. What I mean, the worst pool value in a Honkai Star Rail. There we go. There we go. I think this will be a pretty interesting. All right, chat. Now that I finished yapping, because I don't want to reach chat, because I don't want to like get started. What do y'all think is the worst pool value? What do y'all think is the worst? Good points on the original, and then oh my god, wait, add this part in, add this part in. Yay! And there it is, right? A generational W for Mr.
Do the best pool value one too,
and there it is. All right, there's a best pool value. There's wait. There's a best pool value. Okay, yeah. And just help me get a clip. Very good W to end off the content. The best pool value. Wait, where is the best pool value one again? Okay, before we get into best pool value, yeah, like what do y'all think about the worst pool value? I think the worst pool value is Dr. Rachel because he was free. I mean, me and my homies hate Black Swan. Definitely agree for Argenti. Dahlia is the worst pool value of 3.0. Fate is going to version 4. Yeah, like Fate is a little bit hard to tell because like, I don't really know what they're going to be going on version 4, right? And oh, who knows if we get another Fate collab? Because they did say in the actual game that the collab banners carry forward between collab banners. Alright? They literally say this. It carries forward between collab banners. So if we're gonna be getting like a Gilgamesh, bro, imagine if Gilgamesh was a support for Saber. Like you would never know, right? This kind of stuff is a little bit too hard to tell. So for version 3, it's not gonna be a super trick. Worst pool value is any E6. Worst pool value has been set up, bro. Scylla has one of the best pool values respectively. The resurgence mechanic actually lasted for so long. I think the only time when you actually felt Scylla falling off was towards like the middle of 2 version 2, when Argenti came out, she was like super solid for like more than 1 year. I think that was just an excellent fucking pull for you, even at E0 by the way. So I hard disagree on Saber. Gilgamesh is not a support. I mean, you would never know that, right? You would never know that. Sarah Nogdine, personally, high stance is user. Okay, for you yourself, right? Like if you don't play a specific unit, if you don't play DOT, if you don't play Break, if you don't want to play Remembrance Flagship, if you don't want to play Final, then those units being users for you is just for you. But for players that want to play those units, like if they want to play DOT, they obviously are going to move for high stance. So her value is definitely there. If you want to play Super Break, you are definitely going to be getting value out of Dahlia. So it's like kind of just depending on what you want to play. But generally speaking, in terms of like words for everyone in mums, like who the fuck is going to use Argenti? Like there's no Argenti meta, right? Let me know when there's an Argenti meta, then okay, you know what, then fine, right? So that's good. Personally, Dale is my worst pool value because you didn't get Sparkle. It sounds like a U issue, not like E0 Dale is the worst pool value because it gets power grab by Jingliu one match. Okay, wait, cool it. This E0 Dale thing, right? I kind of just wanna bring up this one point. I wanna bring up this one point on E0 Dale. I kind of posted this I think last month or something. There's a lot of media. It was this meme that I showed with Spargo for E0 Deal, right? For E0 Deal. Hold up. 6-7. Okay. Teep. Sirini. Yuki. Where is bro? Oh, there's a lot of things, bro. Mimi. Okay, I don't know where can I find it, but there was basically this meme where it showed Buzz Lightyear carrying Archer, where Buzz Lightyear is a Sparkle and then Archer is gonna be Archer. So my point for E0 Deal is that there might be a potential if they actually go down the H, or rather not HP, the skill point route, where he can see a decent chunk of value. Even just for a little bit, I think it's like low-key still usable, if I can say so myself, right? But I don't know about it. I don't know if that's actually going to be a thing, so we kind of just have to see how that cooks going forward. Also, yeah, I don't think I can find it, so and what do? Just make his E to a baseline. You're absolutely right. Holy shit. Yeah, that's absolutely crazy. Personally, I think Jade is a worst pool value in version 2. Jade held on very long in Pure Vision, though. I think there was this period of Pure Vision where she was like undisputed, like super strong, and for like a very long amount of years. And towards the end, that she could also low-key be used with Dahlia. So I think Jade is probably not the absolute worst. Nowadays, I don't really think you care about her anymore, or like rather lesser. But like her opportunity cost was like she was competing with like random R units, cause she was on a Yunli patch with like a facial. And she was like right after Aircon, right? If I'm not mistaken. So the competition was not a lot there because there was a lot of DPS banners. So you're not really sacrificing a lot. Argenti was doing that too. Argenti was competing with Ran Mei, bro. Are you gonna pull Argenti and skip Ran Mei? Bro, that do be fucking crazy if I can say so myself, right? Yeah, so unfortunately it's just a little bit too. Okay, if Argenti came out in like 1.2, which is I think Blake Kafka. 1.1 is Roja Zero Wolf. 1.2 was Blake Kafka. Okay, if Argenti came out in 1.2 and they made Pure Vision 1.2, I think that's okay. But like if you're like literally right next to Ran Mei, it's like, oh my god, bro. Like you can't really do anything, right? So anyway, it's also why I think Reba right next to Fuke and Sunday is just a little bit too tight. Boot Hill being close to Bobbin is kind of okay because Break don't care about Bobbin, right? So always about them opportunity. Early patches of version 1 would have done him justice. True. How do you know what Ran Mei do at that point? You don't, right? Okay, the thing is, Ran Mei's existence, nobody knew what Super Break was going to be doing. Like, nobody knew that Super Break was going to be a thing in version 2, but she was just that good because of Witness Break Efficiency, Res Pen, and all the sustainers runs. You just ran Ran Mei. So she was just that universal, right? She was just that universal. And if I was to today, I think she has aged exceptionally well, right? Like, deep generation support. She was the first ever limited harmony. Okay, I would say this, actually, you know what? I think we can talk about this since we are already on this topic right here. Okay, let's go. 5, 4. Welcome back. So if you guys haven't seen our previous video where we essentially talk about the worst pool value in Honkai Star Rail history, please check that out first, because the train of thought as well as the process for developing the worst pool value based on their time is gonna be the same. But now we're gonna do the reverse, which is gonna be the best pool value, right? The most valuable pools weighted on the time of release, since Yao loved the worst of all times, Easy Farm by Sarah of the Lake, right? So for Sarah of the Lake, we do have the best pool value of today, which is going to be Hyacinth. Best pool value in history, Ranmei. Best pool value of version 1, Ranmei. Best pool value of version 2, Robin and Firefly. Best pool value of version 3 with Hyacinth as well as Alexa, right? So that's gonna be that. Once again, I'll just go through like the community comments a little bit, and then I'll just give my 2 cents towards the end of the video. So there's gonna be no tribute for the best pool value in version 3. It's kind of crazy. It's E0, not E1, and there it is. Okay, that is gonna be an ad. Where is Castorus? I feel like she's better than Alexa, but that may be just my opinion. I would think that be Aventurine over Firefly. Hyacinth only if you have Cyrene TBH. If not, Tribi has a higher pool value. Dahlia not being here because it's free. I mean, okay, I think that's gonna be self-explanatory, so it's the... Oh my god, but I'm gonna come back next year and see Hyacinth getting a Lingsha treatment. Firefly being the best version 2 pick over Sunday. And there it is. Can you explain why Firefly over Sunday? We all know she needs a vertical investment to be able to keep up. Firefly is an interesting pick to say the least. While yeah, she's basically the strongest of version 2 for how is face out, by the way. It's face out. So it is what for how little required, Firefly is also the DPS that fell off the quickest. Like, she basically disappeared as soon as version 3 started. You spell Akron. Actually, I'm kind of surprised Sarah didn't pick Akron. That's actually really surprising, because we are talking about E0 Firefly, right? And Sarah has like, she has been a E0 Akron simp for like 20 billion years, and E0 Jiaozhou, so that's pretty surprising. Slope Fly over Sunday is crazy. Ranmei lasted for so long, even today is still relevant. Hyacinth, I especially agree with the light cone. Without it, she still have a good free player option. This list I agree with. E0 S0 Firefly, and the performance dropped so hard from 2 to 3. I think the punishment for not getting her items is as severe as the case with Cyrene. This is literally just lying for fun, right? So I really need to talk about it. Firefly was not a valuable pool. Boot Hill, Acheron, and even Sparkle have all aged better, and Dahlia just coming out briefly. Give her flowers is temporary. I like how nobody questioned Ranmei. She is literally the best thing in happening in version 1 and still relevant to this day, being a generic buffer. Firefly over Sunday is certainly a choice. So I think most people's sentiments about this is where is Sunday? Where is Sunday? A little bit said I didn't get to see Sarah the Lake's response as to where is Sunday. Maybe Sarah can type it over here in the chat later. But that is gonna be the comments over here. Let's take a look at the retweets, which is gonna be a little bit lesser, because I don't think this post has been aged quite as long. Meet Miss Wheelchair. Surely she gives generic buffs at E0 S0. 30% max HP by 600. Insane damage for sustain. 19k. Oh my god, her Lycon is so broken. Less amp than E0 S0 DHPD for an attack scaling DPS. Increased damage taken by all enemies by 18%. They call her 007. 0 skill points, 0 damage outside of Mimo's sprite team. 7 people beta into pulling her Lycon or pulling her because of the comfort merchant. She's best in stuff for HP scalers. She's the first to replace for HP DPS outside of Castorus. Shows that sustainers runs without Hyacinth. HP support but doesn't have this in the base kit. Needs to get shielded by this to have value. Future won't be consumed. So our first retweet is literally gonna be a Hyacinth Slender. Very good. Very nice. I need you to delete this. The 2-core sustainless and that is really impressive though. 2-core sustainless and skill issue. God, Hoyo fans are miserable. Very good for the Wheelchair Slender. Rage bait of that level does not work on me. Hyacinth, Alexa, Firefly. Glorp. Firefly and Alexa. God sin, don't look to your right. That's an ugly castle. Oh. People falling for the bait is so. I know it's a rage bait. Oh my god, dude. I swear, Sarah can literally say anything. Okay, not even Sarah. Anybody can literally say any opinion about any gacha game. If that opinion gets enough traffic, it'll be rage bait. I swear, like, no matter how you want to spin a tier list, right? The moment it gets any sort of like a mainstream media traffic and people were to see it, it is bound to be called as rage bait. It doesn't matter like who you are, what game, what type of content, it will always rage bait. So I don't really think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Only Bobbin, everyone here as well. I'm gonna talk about Bobbin a little bit because we did talk it's easier, right? This is easy, right? Best pool video of version 3. Girl, where is Cyrene? Robin and Anexa. Beautiful ladies and gentlemen. And there's the fraud Castellana. This is probably the best rage bait I've ever seen in this social app. Can someone explain how the fuck is Hyacinth good out of increasing max HP? Low-key links can... Why, bro? I don't have her, but whenever I use her in events or game modes or whatever, she seems mid at best. Alexa, SOS. My E0 SO Hyacinth is basically useless now, even though she has 220 speed. DBS will never have more pool value than a support. Get Alexa and Firefly out. Alexa's team are just making him look like a fraud because why isn't Triby here? Shit, fly and chop Nexa. If you laugh, you go to hell. Never seen a character more overrated than Alexa. Pool value for version 2 being Bobbin and Sunday. Who's next to God bin? Firefly over aggro on face out is a choice. Oh my god. Game knows game. Yo, W coded Chan, right? Game knows game. This is 10 times worse than the other list. The only correct one is run made. The rest is a hold on. Bullshit. A Firefly. I'm crying. Firefly on the next. Yo, Jack, can we recreate this emote? Yo, Cole. Alright, and there it is. A Firefly and Alexa. Firefly, Face Xiao got robbed. Like, bro, game knows game, chat. Game knows game. Face Xiao got robbed once again. Half-baked break slave. They got kicked out of her own team by a free unit over D. This is Baga players out of count, so I'm just gonna ignore. Firefly sneak. My god, realistically, no DPS ever is objectively a valuable pool. Yes, this includes characters that are mono remembers team, but especially not a non-crit scaling one. High roar, low scaling. I say that as a E2 S1 Firefly main, and there is Ponya and Firefly and Lugar done support Mamamita. Aparte boot heal Rapazon Memorias Fire Flop. So TLDR he is Firefly. Big set, big set, big set, big set, big set, big set. Okay, big set times 10. Very, very good. The greatest. Yo, who is that, guys? Yo, who is that? Bro, this guy is an insane take. The greatest unit of all time. Yo, who could that be? Holy, bro. Yo, someone give this guy a VIP. He is absolutely right, by the way. He is absolutely right. Oh my goodness, the greatest unit of all time, if I can say so myself. The Huan Two Erasure, another Baga player out. If I say the best pool value of version 3 is Cyrene, now what, right? So, I think we are seeing now the people getting angry. I think the most, I think the biggest source of like contention, aside from the Hyacinth Slender that posts over there, it is basically whether or not Firefly deserves to be here, especially over Sunday, right? So let's take a look into this. Alright, let's take a look into this list over here. We're gonna zoom in right now as the HSRS. Alright, best pool value of today in history will come in a little bit later. I think this is pretty much undisputed though. Alright, version 1, you really had no other units that was your Harmony unit. There has never been a Harmony unit since version 1 was launched. Maybe if you want to say like Kafka as a sub DPS / support for DOT before DOT was a thing, maybe. But even then, if you were to pull for Kafka, you would still have ran Rame for a very long time before Hyacinth was released, right? So I think Rame is a super easy, super chill. As of right now, I think her value is basically like a side grade. Like she will get replaced if you have someone better, right? Like, for example, you can run Runway with Castrus, but if you have Triby, you replace Runway. You can run Runway with Finon, but if you have Savidra, you replace Runway. You can run Runway with Maide to a certain extent, but once again, if you have Triby, you replace Runway. So this is sort of like I made this video like really long ago. It's like the Runmei fantasy. I think I made like a couple months back, where it is a little bit of a curse of being too much of a generalist, where the next generalist or more niche might potentially replace you. One thing about Runmei is that in MrPokke Shadows, at least, I think she will never be homeless. Especially a sustainless Runmei in MrPokke Shadows. So I think that is at least really, really good. But she's sort of like this, she's basically your backup chick that you never ever ask out. But if you forgot to ask out your main chick, you can ask your backup chick, and then you basically get to go out and have a nice night at the end of the day, right? So that is where I would say she's standing right now. She's never gonna be homeless. She's like kind of like a second home as an insurance, and you can't really go wrong with that for almost a lot of different teams. Whether or not you have their best slot is not gonna be as important, especially if you don't really care about like the optimal highest performance. And I would say for a like, let's just say right, my free to play Bob account, my account does not have Runmei on my free to play account. Do I regret not having Runmei? Frankly speaking, not really. Because if I'm not gonna be using Break, will I struggle more without having Runmei in MrPokke? I would say, yep, definitely. But if my goal is not really to get that high score, at least for the MrPokke, and because I still have the team for the Herta as well as a Remembrance flagship, my free-to-play account just don't really see a value for Runmei. For me, right? Then going into version 4, whether or not my free-to-play account is going to be using Runmei, it will depend on what that version 4 unit is going to be. So if that version 4 unit is not going to give me as much value as, let's just say, like the free Runmei, because she's literally free, I have saved my tokens, I could technically save my version 4 pools just to get a free Runmei. It will purely be dependent on what that is going to be coming out in the future. But as a vacuum within version 1, she is definitely going to be pretty much the best value. So I don't really think there's going to be too much of there. And now we can basically go into the best pool value of version 2. Bobbin and Firefly. Okay. I think for me, like I mentioned in the worst pool value, the same thing is going to be said for the best pool value, right? It is not just your usage, or rather your use today, your use back when they launched, as well as the opportunity cost of you putting those units. Like, what are you sacrificing over, right? So these three are like the three conditions that I would say like weighted towards the time of release, right? Okay, best pool value of version 2 for Bobbin specifically, right? I think this is pretty straightforward, but that being said, if you still want to see her kind of pop off more than she's going to be used, especially if you're talking about the caliber with the current version and in the future, I think Bobbin's vertical investments are like really, really important, right? I know this entire list is going to be based on E0, but I think out of all these units over here, Bobbin's E1 and maybe even the E2 is going to see the highest value over here. But that's kind of like the good thing, Bobbin, is that if you do want to, let's just say you want to pull for an E0, right? If you pull for an E0 Bobbin, she was really, really good, right? We have a lot of energy, you have your follow-up teams, you can run her in the sustainless. For every single sustainless clear, you basically just use Bobbin because we didn't have this thing called RMC. We had no such thing as RMC. So every single crit DPS in version 2, you default just use Bobbin, 100% extra for the advance, gets the 100% up on the ultimate, and you just clear everything, right? Then now going to version 3, her value is definitely going to be lower. I mean, like, no shit. But if you still want to cook her, like, for example, facial, right? If you are still going to be using facial, I think that if you were going to be using Bobbin, you are definitely not going to be too disappointed. I'm not too sure how comfortable she's going to be able to be if you want to specifically take her out into, let's just say, for example, you want her with D Herta, right? A D Herta with a next up Bobbin instead of 3B. You want to run her with, like, let's just say, like, any other attack, okay, for example, Saber, right? Saber is technically going to be using Bobbin, right? If you want to run her with, like, I don't think you can use Bobbin with Archer because the skill point is a little bit scuffed and she's not going to be able to hit enough. But generally, it is still not too bad. My main thing with like Bobbin's value, it is like if version 4 were to release, like, okay, not even if, they will definitely release another generalist support, right? It was Runmei for V1, Bobbin, or rather, yeah, Bobbin for V2, Tribute for V3. Now, whatever that version 4 generalist is going to be, I think that will basically help you decide if you think Bobbin is going to be kind of worth in terms of value, and it is back in when you see pull her in version 2, right? So, for example, if my free-to-play account, back then, I had a choice of either pulling Tribute plus Bobbin, or if I went for E1 Tribute. This is my personal experience running my free-to-play account, I ultimately went for the E1 Tribi over Babin because it had the exact same 2 costs, right? I decided to forsake Babin for my second team, despite the fact that at the end of the day, my free-to-play account will need 2 teams. Right, I would definitely need 2 teams for all the end content HSR, but I still went for E1 Tribi because I believe that this also kind of ties back to the Rame fallacy, where if I were to lock in for this one guy, eventually going forward into version 4, I might see a very similar situation happen again, and I wouldn't have to over diversify my teams by that much. Because as a free-to-play player, I can't afford to. Right, I can't afford to play every single new team that comes out. That's why I completely skipped Finon. I completely skipped the Saruja for Nexa. I completely skipped out on Super Break, which is going to be for Dahlia. So the only real team that my free-to-play account even cooked up in version 3 was basically Remembrance Flagship, and then half-fuck the Tribi as well as the use with Herda as well as Nexa. Both of them easier as well, right? So I will take this same concept going forward in the future. If you are somebody that's not bound by this restriction of pools, because you don't really care about whether you want to invest that version's flagship, I think Babin back in version 2 definitely serve a value, and if you really want to see how that's going to be cooking out in version 3, there really isn't any other unit that come close to what she's going to be doing. Maybe... Nah, there really isn't, right? So that is pretty much going to be Babin, and then we can talk about Firefly. Okay, so this was basically, I think, Sarah's second or first hottest take for this entire table. It's either between Firefly or it's either between Anexa. Both of them in DPS, right? Firefly being the best pool value of version 2. Okay, before we can I first get what is Sarah's rationale for picking Firefly? Because Sarah didn't really mention explicitly what made her say it. Right? Because Sarah didn't really reply as much for this particular post. Firefly for all of version 2 was the casual god. And now she is back. Okay, so the rationale for Firefly being past pool value for version 2 is that she was a casual god. And then in 3.8 with Dahlia, she is going to be back, right? So there's a rationale for why Firefly is going to be best pool value. I can't really disagree because Firefly is the casual god. The most owned, most used unit team comp to this day, up until recently getting overthrown by Remembrance Flagship, has been Firefly. Rame is the single most owned support in the entire HSR, and Firefly is single most used DPS in like majority of HSR, even going to version 3. Whether or not Firefly was going to help you zero cycle, whether or not she's going to be able to help you get the low cost, high speed clears, is kind of irrelevant because she can still clear the content for you, especially as a casual. Okay, but one very, very important thing that Sarah kind of brought up, casual god, right? Casual god. It kind of ties back into the Lingsha thing as well. Because casuals ain't gonna be giving a damn about sustainers. That is sort of like an undisputed fact, right? And generally speaking, it also kind of ties back to why I think Reba was like more worthless compared to Lingsha. Because a lot of casuals would have problems running Gallagher in that kind of setup. And Lingsha, for that period of time, would be able to help them from that period, right? So in the same logic, if we're going to be applying to casual god as Firefly, I can see why that is going to be the case, because for essentially like the entire year, ever since she was launched, she always had a home. And there's a reason why Hoyo made her our girlfriend, right? Like in Forest, or rather in Pentacony, everywhere, every week, every end game, she basically always had this one home that she can call herself not homeless. Be it in like Memory of Chaos, even in pure version, even though she's not going to be that great, you could still 勉强 kill, right? You can still low-key get the barely 30k, force your way through, especially now that you're going to be adding on with, let's just say like a Lingsha support. She's going to help you a lot when it comes to pure vision. And let's just say if Firefly really couldn't help you clear pure vision, there are a lot of other ways with your free units they can use to take that content as well, right? But I think this ultimately boils down to like whether or not you're going to be catering this list for people that want to play this game casually, or whether or not you're going to be catering this list to people that really care about like the most efficient use of their pools. So by that regard, Firefly's lifespan, from what I see, is always going to be bound by the curse of a DPS. And the curse of a DPS is, if you want to play this DPS, you kind of just have to keep giving them that +1 or +2 cost over the course of 1 year. So a very good example is, for example, like your Acheron and Facial. if you want to let them keep up with that version 3, you either give them more islands for themselves, or you want to go for, like, let's just say, like, you give them the E2 DHPD, you want to give them car to kind of make them continue on, right? Same thing is going to be with Firefly. You are going to have to log in for the Dahlia. The thing with this Firefly option for casuals, I think it's a little bit of a conundrum, because casuals hate putting for islands. And Firefly's islands, just like Bubbin, it is so good for our team for E1 and E2. So if we are going to be talking about, like, for a casual god, I think for a casual god that's also allergic to putting for islands, they might just end up dumping Firefly from a casual perspective. I think that's also kind of the reason why a lot of casuals, they tend to put for a lot of DPS, because they cannot sit tight with, like, dedicating themselves into one team. So if I were to picture this list for casuals, I wouldn't really put in DPS units, not because the DPS themselves they're bad, because she is really, really good, and she has a lot of very good options for herself, for her team, the islands, but because exactly we want to cater this for, like, casuals, right? Assuming that it's going to be a casual god, there will be a lot of difficulties for them to get them there in the first place, because they hate islands. So on the flip side, if I were to, let's just say, put in a support, if let's just say I would put in a Sunday, if I were to put in a Sunday for this particular slot in version 2, then from a perspective of a casual, if let's just say they wanted to change their mind, right? Because they're casuals, they don't really care about chasing islands, chasing costs. They wanted to try all these different things. If I were to put Sunday over there, they have a little bit more leeway to try to make use of bro at least more frequently, right? And I think a lot of casuals, at the same time, they also hate Cyrene because you're so restrictive, right? Whereas I think casuals generally, they don't really care that much about, like, niche team comps. They don't really care about DOT. They don't really care about, like, Super Break. They want a thing that can, like, keep changing. Like, that's what casuals do, right? They don't want to go for all in. They want to, like, change the versions over time so that they can experience all these different teams as a casual. Is it efficient? Probably not, right? You really shouldn't be putting out so many different DPS teams, which is why, like, there will never be the same line of thinking between a casual that doesn't really spend money and a free-to-play that knows what is the more efficient way to go about it, right? So because of that, I would say Sunday would be my personal pick over here, because casuals will probably not put items. Casual will probably skip Cyrene because Doom posted to shit and she's tied to Enforcers. And casuals can essentially have more freedom to take this Sunday potentially into other team comps in version 4. Now, whether or not Sunday is going to work in version 4, that's completely, like, nobody knows. But I have more confidence in casuals having value out of Sunday than out of having for Firefly, right? So that is going to be my 2 cents on this over here. I think this one honestly can be up to interpretations for a lot of different ways you want to see it, because Firefly is the most used team since her launch, and now with Dahlia, she's going to be very good. But on the flip side, I think a lot of people that actually do use Firefly, they are struggling a lot, right? A lot of actual Firefly teams, if they are going to be running them with, like, no very good cost and they don't want to sustain us, they are having a lot of bad experiences with Firefly, which is why a lot of people don't agree with Firefly, because, like, why is she so bad? Why is Firefly, despite being so popular, she's such a bad unit? Because they don't really want to go ahead and play Firefly, right? So it is like I mentioned, it's like a conundrum that doesn't really get fixed. Are you catering towards casuals that want to play different teams, or are you catering towards people that actually, you know what, you want to play Firefly and make her actually really, really good, right? So that's my 2 cents as a Hazel expert, and now we can finally move on into the final segment, which is going to be the best pool value of version 3. Higher scene as well as Alexa. Yo, not a gacha. Thank you so much for the super chat. Petition to unalive Firefly. That is very, very scary. But yo, thank you so much for the wait, give me 1 second of water real quick. Alright. Assuming this is easier, right? Assuming this is easier, we are gonna be looking at higher scene as well as Alexa over here. I would say the higher scene option, like, as of right now, her competition is not that big, because version 3 didn't really see a lot of other sustains as well as supports, because for the most part, it's basically niche things. I think version 3 is, like, a lot more niche. You have your different options as to whether or not you want to lock in. Less general aside from Tribute, right? If you wanted to play Final or Alexa or Archer, maybe you get Saridra, maybe you don't, right? If you want to play DOT, maybe you get Hyacinth, maybe you don't. But for your sustain option, DHP is already free, alright? And I think a lot of casuals, they would definitely struggle on their end without a higher scene. because her sustain is just gonna be that much more comfortable. Even at E0 S0, you also have the subject that's gonna be the baby Mimi Cyrene Lycon. So I would say that she's definitely gonna be able to do a job very well. And for the price of one cost, to keep your team having the comfort of playing 3 or style end content, because you're sick and tired of using Luocha, Ventrine, Fujian, whatever it's gonna be, I think Hyacinth is still going to be up there, right? If you want to take her out from the Remembrance, right, you want to run her with, let's say My Day, right? Technically, if you want to run My Day with a Gallagher, bro can still work with a Gallagher. But, like, you're definitely also going to be feeling that little bit more of a discomfort. And even if you want to run, let's just say, like, in the Sunday boss for Hyacinth, the Egon can just get one shot. So you can imagine if your, like, sustain is not going to be built properly, your team dies, Hyacinth's value for that particular slot to keep your team alive, I'm not talking about, like, niche situations like, I don't know, energy regeneration, attack bar, right? As long as they can do their job, that would be, in my opinion, the easiest way to see if they can get that pool value. And generally speaking, also a little bit more of a similar train of thought with Firefly is your Remembrance flagship is also super casual god. I think Remembrance flagship is pretty much a casual god version of version 3 instead of version 2. Almost everybody pull for casuals because, well, we're surprised to know what? Global passive. Like, straight up, right? We have global passive, we have the lore built around casuals, we have the entire flagship built around casuals with the Evernight, with the Hyacinth, with the Cyrene, everything. So a lot of casuals just at a service level, they probably would have went for the casual god team of version 3, and that team is pretty much gonna be running Hyacinth. Now, there are also situations where you run sustainers, right? You want to run sustainers Evernight with a tribute, with the RMC, but if you want to take RMC as a replacement for sustainers runs, eventually RMC is going to change out. So that is going to depend on version 4. I don't know if RMC is going to stay or it's going to go, but as of right now, I know that if I want to run RMC with my Evernight, they are going to be popping off very, very hard with Tribby, without Tribby, super nice with casuals, without casuals. But the moment RMC goes away, and you kind of need that person to come back into the slot again, I don't really know how casuals can actually use the argument for running sustainers, because the exact same argument was used for Lingsha. Alright, the reason why a lot of people say that Lingsha is actually not that bad is because casuals don't concern themselves with sustainers clears. So the same Hyacinth Slender can also be applied to them, right? Most casuals probably wouldn't care for sustainers clears. And if you are going to be running one of the most popular teams in HSR, which is, at least in this point, Remembrance flagship, Hyacinth is pretty much going to be them, right? But of course, on the flip side, you can always argue that there's always the niche, you want to run the sustainers, all that kind of stuff. I think you can beat those camps that don't use her. It is not going to break or break your account, but her value, because there's really just no other close substitutes, and especially for Hyacinth, because for Lingsha, you could say there's a Gallagher. I don't have a 4-star Hyacinth, man. I have not seen a 4-star since Mose, and the entire Enforced patch, there really is just no other close alternatives for casuals that still want to run the popular team without the 5-star premium unit, and that's going to be Hyacinth, right? So, for all those reasons combined, I think Hyacinth is also definitely going to be there, at least more so than all the other things. Now, for Anaxa and this point over here, right? I think he is nice, especially in the ability to imply your weakness. So in A-Box Shadows, I think bro is not going to be too homeless. But I'm a little bit concerned as to whether or not he can keep the value going forward all the way. But then again, just like Saber being the worst in version 3, best of version 3 is also dependent on what's coming in version 4. So you can't really tell. So all of these, the only thing we can see right now is from what we can see as of this very moment. Right? I don't know what's going to happen in the future. But one good thing about Anaxa is that he does use quite a lot of skill points. He does the use of Servidra. Right? So to really like pivot Anaxa into version 4, I wouldn't think it's like completely impossible, since it just so happens that Anaxa support, or rather like the DPS, is kind of similar to Archer in a sense, where as long as you can use your skill point spams, your skill spams, it might actually see a little bit more of a prospective future from that regard over there, right? But the same reasons for Anaxa, I think in terms of best value, I don't really know what's like an alternative besides Anaxa. So like by process of elimination kind of thing, right? So if I were to say Casterus, who would say Casterus won't end up like Firefly? And low-key Casterus already has the combination that's gonna be your Evernight, right? Evernight sustainers clears, low-key they are already starting to catch up to Casterus without Evernight, right? Especially without Evernight. On the flip side, if you want to say like Cyrene, the fundamental use of Cyrene with Kratos hair, it is gonna be undeniable. But the same argument for whether or not Cyrene can scale into version 4, that will also depend on like the casual concept of do you want to still keep on playing that version 3 team with Cyrene. So that is gonna be a little bit up to debate as well. I think for this last off for version 3, right? No one else really comes close to Hyacinth. So personally, I will kind of just X out Anaxa, because at the end of the day, he's kind of a DPS. They will always be subjected to the same things. They are going to be subject to any DPS form, which is you're going to be putting for their vertical cost investments in the next version. So if I just have a single unit of being Hyacinth, I'm personally okay with that. Then Anaxa, not going to be as close. And I can just kind of leave this list as Runmei, Bubbin, Sunday, Hyacinth. Let me know what you guys think as to if there's going to be a closer value of comparison over here. Because in the future for version 3, just like Saber, it is very, very arbitrary, right? And if I had to kill either Bubbin or Sunday, personally, I would have went with Sunday. Alright, in hindsight, I would have went with Sunday, right? Because I can actually still use Sunday for quite a lot instead of Bubbin. So for only a single unit, it'll be Runmei, Sunday, Hyacinth. Now, before I move on to the best unit of all time, I kind of want to talk about this unit in particular, which is Tribby. Tribby, right? Tribby is in a very, very interesting spot because I don't know what's going to happen to Tribby in version 4. I know what already happened to Bubbin in version 3. E0 Tribby and E1 Tribby is just definitively that big of a difference. It really just is. There's a reason why she is like the most important item one in the entire game, to the point where I will literally skip out another unit just to get an E1 on my free-to-play account, right? But I also know casuals don't want to give a flying fuck for islands. So it is a little bit unfortunate that Tribby as a unit at E0, it is getting increasingly difficult to compete with the change in meta, which is moving to a single target, as well as the potential upcoming version 4 generalist, as well as the upcoming version 4 niche supports. If you do see yourself getting, let's just say, a E1 Tribby, I think E1 Tribby can be compared to this over here. It's a little bit similar to Runmei. She probably will no longer be your best in slot in version 4 or version 5. Maybe they're going to be having better. They'll definitely be something better. But you can always run that E1 Tribby as a little bit like a backup. It's not going to be the best clear, but it'll probably get a job done as long as you can give her a home in any of these team comps that is not going to be a straight up breakdown to be pure single target. And I know for a fact that pure vision is only going to be there, right? Similar to how Runmei, she will never really be completely bricked up as long as you can run an A-Ball Shadows. Whether or not she's the best in store for other teams is not going to be as consequential. But the thing is, the gap between a E0 and E1 Tribby is way bigger than the gap between a E0 and E1 Runmei. So, for this particular sentiment over here, I think if the list allowed for an E1, then E1 Tribby would just be the greatest pool of all time. If you can allow it. But if you don't allow it, that is going to be way, way, way more difficult to say. Because at the end of the day, one cost is one cost and two costs is two costs, right? So that's my 2 cents on whether or not Tribby should be the best value over here. Because at the end of the day, when Cyrene came out, Sunday kind of got homeless. And when all of the niche supports started popping up, Tribby is slowly starting to get homeless. Then going to version 4, she's going to become like even less and less of relevance, especially at E0. Which brings me to my final topic. Best pool value of today and best pool value in history. I think best pool value of today, I frankly think Hyacinth is not that big of an importance because we have a free DHPT. And when version 4 rolls around, if you can chill for that little bit more running any of your other sustains, you are probably going to be able to get through. That unfortunately changes if you are going to be a Remembrance flagship user. And if you do a Remembrance flagship, then there really just is no other close alternative. And you just kind of just run this, right? And because of like how popular Remembrance flagship actually is, I think Hyacinth can just be there purely by like the number of usage rate. If Remembrance flagship was not as popular, right? Like if Remembrance flagship was as popular as Final flagship, then I think Hyacinth can honestly not be here and I'll probably give this to. I wish I can give it to E1 tribute, but I can't. So I probably might actually just give it a Sunday, and then we'll just see how the list is gonna be cooking up. At least for a definitive fact in history right now, E0 Rame is definitely up there, right? E0 Rame is definitely. I don't think there's really any other E0 that has aged this long for this amount of meta relevancy. By E1, I might consider seeing how version 4 will change, because I don't really know if E1 Rame is going to be that big of a deal. And what if they kill Surbreak again? Which is why it's definitely not going to be Dahlia, it's definitely not going to be Fuel, or like any of those niche things, because too many changes can happen in HSR's endgame content, right? So this is okay, and then this one, purely by popularity, I think it is also going to be okay. I do want to give a special shout out if you are a DOT main. Kafka is pretty much just non-negotiable, right? Unless you are Sarah, which hates Kafka, so just pull Cyrene, that's going to be there. Let me know what you guys think in this comments below. The best pool value, or what is the thing? The best pool worth, right? The best worth in terms of HSR history. Yo,
I
as an
think casual do
Akinono,
care for Eidolon, but the type of Eidolon matter. Most of it is E2 Phantom / that stuff where they get extra turn compared to E1T, which is more of number-based improvement.
I will be very surprised if casuals start caring about E2 DPS. Okay, honestly, I have no idea what a casual base is like. Because the reason why I say casuals don't care about Eidolon, I remember when I pulled the E2 casuals for my free-to-play account. Oh my god, they flipped, bro. The free-to-plays, the casuals, bro, they were like so angry. You cannot activate that E2 casuals. You fucking activate it, you're done, right? So like, I just think to myself, like, most people just don't care about E2s, even if you're free to play. So I gotta ever do. Anyways, let me wrap up this video right here. So this is okay, this okay. I'll change it to Sunday. This is fine, and I'll just remove a next completely. If I have to remove one of these units here, I'll remove Bobbin. I'll keep Sunday. So that's my list. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Who is the best pool value in terms of respective time banners? Word of the day is gonna be Sarah's Rage Bait War W. Join this, join this. Use code POKE for 10% gamer subs. All the best. Guys, poops. See you guys next time. Bye. Alrighty. Wait, chat. The best pool value in Honkai Star Rail. Holy 2 hour. Yeah, bro. I love yapping. No AI, by the way. I love just plus 2 videos just like that. Okay, we are essentially finally gonna move on to finally play the game, if I can say so myself. Before we play the game, how are your thoughts? I think sweaty free to play is the better term for the haters on my E2 casual. You can't have good discards if I don't have that. For version 2 aggro on phase our 3 and 4, and for the third best value for version 3 is going to be Cyrene. Absolutely. I don't watch ASR related content. Absolutely. For version 2, okay, I like how Sarah literally just said the exact same thing, while I just replied to Sarah saying the exact same thing. That is absolutely insane. That is I think the best pool value is E6 as well as Cyrene. Okay, frankly speaking, the best pool value of all time. Shall I do my face on my account, guys? I think of all time is probably E2 face out. For 3 cores, bro is an absolute fucking goat, right? And then we are just gonna be able to scale face out instantly because she is the greatest of all time. Right? Cyrene is the best pool value of version 3. And there it is. I was thinking, how about I add a face out Misha, but I remove this instead, so we have only 2 white. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, go for it. What? Alright, and the winner, the best pool value in Honkai Star Rail is Expedition 33. As Expedition 33. Let me take a bit. I'll be right back and then we're gonna be done. Yo, Iru. How many videos do we have, by the way? If I'm not mistaken, yesterday we did like 8, right? And I just did 2. So we just made like 10 videos in 24 hours. How many videos do we have right now? Yeah, I think. Oh, we still have 8. Oh, we still have 8 left after yesterday. Okay. That sounds pretty acceptable. Yeah, that sounds pretty. We can space out some of the more timeless videos when I'm gone on the 27th. So next week, I'll try to cook up a little bit more. So like, yo, chat, I'm going to be doing a bot report, by the way. I think that will be a super nice. And then I'll get Iru to post the free-to-play account update on the 1st of January. Literally on the 1st of January, 1 year free-to-play. I have Mr. Oifo cooking up a spreadsheet for all of Bob's accomplishments, all of his pools, all of his endgame content, all of the units. I think it will be a very, very interesting little analysis on how Bob is going. Oh my god, Faisal is so cute. Faisal is so cute. Yippee. Alright, and Iru has no break because he needs to train up his 3 interns. I gave bro 3 interns. So he definitely needs to cook them up a little bit more. In any case, I need to get this 3-star first. Once we get this 3-star, I can move on into the Dahlia's team's testing, right? Because we have this agenda up in there that we need to finish up. 300,000 sticker formula. Sarah War is done, so this is good. I just realized that we can cross out. Call out shift 5. Out shift 5. So this is done. Okay, we'll do free to play first, because I think this is like, I'm already here, right? Then we can do Dahlia teams, and then normally arbitration. Oh, chat, we are already yet for 2 hours. Oh, bro, I feel like this was a good ass fucking video though. It's a good insight as to like what people actually think about like his meta. I don't really think it's like war, but it's like a topic for discussion. And the unfortunate thing is, I don't really have a chance to yap this with anyone anymore. Who am I gonna yap this with? Box 2? I don't think bro knows what Dahlia does, by the way. So like it is nice to at least get this kind of like discussion going on here and there, right? Here and there. So that is gonna be that. We are gonna get this in for our Anomaly arbitration for the play 3-star clear. Can I get a little bit? I don't even think we need to change that much, right? Yeah, let's just get it right now. Bada boom, bada bang, bada bang. Alright, yo mods, help me get this timestamp. Help me get this timestamp. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but this is gonna be our 3-star attempt for our free-to-play account. There we go. He got beta minded, it didn't go well, and then he out F4 HSR. Ooh. Wait, but Dahlia has come out in our new currency war for 4.0 though. So that would be pretty interesting. Wait, actually, are there any updates in 3.8 currency war? Or is it exclusively for version 4.0? If it's gonna be the same. Oh my god, man. 0 energy. Absolute cinema. There we go. There we go. Oh, they added some of the buffs. Okay. That's good then. 3.8 is just buffs. Okay. No new unit is a little bit homeless, but I think we can kind of deal with it. Okay. Man, we are like really low on skill points, isn't it? Oh, we are really low on skill points. Should I just... I would never be able to cast my Cyrene out. I feel like... Okay, there it is. I'm just gonna place it. So we can try to at least get 1 skill point for Cyrene over there. And then this is a loss in HP. Okay, honestly, I think I could have just went for the... Nah, that's fine. Okay. Pom-pom slam. The speed mode, yeah, sure. That will be really good. Speed mode is good. Okay, this is good. I don't think we are able to get enough for Castrius full charge, right? Yeah, I don't think we're getting enough for Castrius. I think we're just gonna be able to go for... Will we have enough? I don't think we have enough, chat. Basic here will actually be pretty good because I'm gonna get 24 right here, right? Then we can just get a full charge immediately right after. Okay. Then don't waste the action value from Castrius. Okay, hold up. What if 4.x meta takes skill points from you and you need to have units to regenerate them to spam for endgame buffs? It's time to pull for Spargo, little bro. The time to pull for Spargo is now. Pull Spargo now. Also, because this is gonna be 5 target, we can get our dragon first. Then we can get a little bit more of them action very advanced. Also, we get all the winners break here, which is gonna be very, very good. Okay. Everyone is gonna go here. We're gonna be able to get a little bit more of the charge if we keep Hyacinth out first with the jellyfish. Evernight buff flip explodes. 52%. 100% right here before Hyacinth again. He has a little bit more of them action very advanced. Pom Bomb Train, we're just gonna save it after he recovers from this because I don't think he actually does any form of damage whatsoever. He's gonna start healing. Yeah, we're just gonna save this Pom Bomb. Alright. Alright. I will save this out for after the dragon goes because I think we might be able to get a clear here. 99% is fucking insane, by the way. Okay, wait. Can my Cyrene kill here? If she can, I can save this dragon. If she can, I can save the dragon. Exceptional. Exceptional. Okay, exceptional. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm kind of then. How does DDD work on easy Cyrene? Does it trigger every Cyrene above the explode? You honestly have to ask this question for a light spender, because unfortunately MrPokke is so relatable. I don't have the easy Cyrene. You should ask that, John. But to my understanding, is basically that first hit you get 100% action video advance. Yep, that is to my understanding. Let me get this back up in there. Okay. Now swiping the dragon there will be really bad because I don't get a full charge. I want to get as much charge as I can for cast service. At this point I think it's pretty chill though, because once we get Pom Pom Train for the energy, they can deal with the Thomas bar, right? Okay. That's fine. Is he weakness locked? Oh, I need to break the shield. Oh, if I need to break the shield, I can just do this. Okay, I need to break his shield, right? Alright. 58. Casterus is gonna get this. We can get another one of the jellyfish. This summons up my dragon. Shield is going to be dispelled. This is gonna be 12. I'll try to see if I can save this for my Hyacinth. Just store a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, if he hits me here, it's free charge, so that's pretty good. Swipe. Does it give me 100% here? Where's my 100%? Okay, no 100% because this game hates me. But we might be able to clear this dragon. Now save this for right after. We'll limit test this. I don't really want to use Cyrene out here because I'm pretty sure this dragon will kill. 4%. Buff flip explode. Dun dun bumpin'. Okay, wait. Silence. Dun dun. Dun dun. Hot. Slam on the Pom Pom Train. Okay. Get us the Hyacinth. Get us the Hyacinth. Okay. 100% here on Cyrene will be super fucking nice actually. Because we're gonna be getting a Hyacinth art. $92? Alright. I really hope Ega doesn't die, by the way. If Ega dies, we're so fucked. Chat, technically, if I want to break him, right? If I want to break him, I actually don't want single target multiplier. Because I need to do toughness bar damage. I need to do toughness bar damage. Out of 14 is gonna go in for it. Yeah, so like if we were to do that, then we'll get more action value with casters as well. Then we'll just spam this on Cyrene here. See if we can get one more caster dragon here. 10,000 HP shield. On the 5th day, right? On the 5th day. 5th day is still okay. Oh, I really need that Pomom train though. 2,000 bar. Oh my god, I don't think I can stop him, guys. I don't think I'm stopping him. 14,000 shield. Can Iga survive? My jellyfish is gonna go first. Hold up. Wait, we can break him. Wait, we can break him. We can break him. Okay. Okay. We break his spot. Oh my god, Bao. Do I have enough damage though? Do I have enough damage though? I have 1 time 200% multiplier, right? Oh my god, it's not enough. Oh my god, 11, bro. No. Oh, that is not even close, guys. Oh, that is not even close. That is not even close. That is unfortunately not even close. Alright. I think we'll play this like chorus thing when we can actually get close. When we can actually get close. Oh my god, chat. Bro, but yesterday was so close. Okay, wait, chat. Actually, what if we actually want him to hit us? Because technically, if he hits us, we'll get more energy, right? We'll get more damage and more if he actually hits us. So I might not actually even want to break him. I want to get punched in the face by bro. Yeah, I think we have to take a hit over here. Wait. Sustainless. Hold up. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Can we even do this? Can we even do this? Can we even roll sustainless? Sustainless casters? Wait, actually no. Sustainless Evernight. Bro, I swear I'm cooking. I swear I'm cooking. Sustainless Evernight. How about this, guys? Sustainless Evernight. This relic is... Then we take this from Hyacinth. His damage reduction only nuke when he has 0, yeah? Okay, let's just try and see if this works. Let's try and see if this works. Because Sustainless is Sustainless, right? Sustainless is Sustainless, guys. In all law of Honkai Star Rail, Sustainless always does more damage. Buff flip explode with teeth. Okay, let me try this out, guys. Sustainless is Sustainless. Because then we get shield, though. We pull up Cyrene, right? Problem is, we might not have enough of them skill points. Weakness can be applied when I hit them later on. Doesn't matter. We can apply this as long as we hit them later on. So it's okay. I mean, we're just trying it, right? We're just trying. We'll just see if this actually cooks. see if this actually cooks. Yo, we are not cooking this. We are not cooking. Wait, why are we cook with the shield here? Why are we cook with the shield? I should have given it to T actually. Okay, I'm just gonna give this here. Does this give me a heal? Okay. Okay. Okay, that is a shit ton of damage though. So this is good, right? This is good. This is good. 100, alright, it's up. Up is good. Oh boy, shit. Do I sustain myself back in? Do I have any heals? We have no heals? What the fuck? Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, we have no heals? How can we have no heals, guys? How can we have no heals? High key, the damage is dead. Oh, what's how the bro? Okay, wait. Okay. Eldritch up, or I'll give a mention after I cook this. I'll give a mention after I cook this. Oh, the zero energy is so painful. I honestly think it's doable. You know why? Because like it doesn't matter if he aim RNC, right? Because we have two Mimo sprites that can potentially like get aimed. We have two Mimo sprites that can potentially get aimed. So like if he aims like Mimi or something, or like if he aims Teep, it'll be really good. Right, so my EV is gonna be able to take a bit of a hit here. Hold up. And if we break here, we get a shield, right? Okay, W. W, chat. Yo, chat, sustainers is the way, guys. Yo, sustainers is the way. Bro, I swear sustainers is the way. Okay, sustainers is the way. Nah, I ain't even gonna wait anymore. We just go in. Okay, first is on T. Teep gets blast. Alright, Teep gets blast. Second is on Evernight. Evernight gets buff. We go in with a RMC ultimate. RMC ultimate gets us 100% charge. Alright, 99. Mimi pulls us up to 100%. Mimi pulls us up to 100%. Evernight comes here. Activate Evernight ultimate. Activate Evernight ultimate. This will let my Triby let go of a follow-up attack. Triby follow-up attack goes in. Alright, Evernight casts her skill. Alright, we're gonna get 34 stacks. After we cast the skill, we activate Triby's ultimate, which applies our buff, right? Our debuff over here. And then we buffly explode at this exact juncture. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang, right? 2.3 million. Bro. This has to be it. This has to be it. And I need to give one more buff to RMC so that we can get the maximum thing about that. I'm gonna save Pom Pom Blast. After he recovers from the winner's break so that I can instantly break with all of those goons as fast as humanly possible. That really do be good. Okay, that really do be good. Basic. This is skill for sure. Alright, this is gonna come back in. Okay. Don't die. I can greed for the train to be on the next wave, not gonna lie. I can greed for the train to be on the next wave. Don't die.
唤醒涟漪了吗？
Okay, wait. Go in.
为永恒，
Cyrene kills here, yeah?
别眨眼，
Cyrene kills here, bro. Cyrene kills here.
爱唯一，抵挡憎恨。正适合一场美该登场了。
Honestly, it's still fine. It's still fine. Okay, this goes in. Brings us to phase 2. Instantly slams in with... Ah!
别担心，闭上双眼，夜色落幕。晚安，相信我吧，我们无所不能。冲啊！要来了，尝个西风，
DDD.
出发了。后会有期。特大喜讯！
Shit. If he hits us, we're done.
收下答案。这就是心有灵犀。
Wait. We break here, chat. We break here.
改写毁灭，
We break here for sure.
以爱为一，抵挡憎恨。
No. No!
如我们所述，以我为一，
Wait.
改写毁灭。
No. Wait. Okay, wait. Oh! Oh my god, chat, we almost this. Bro, if only I fucking broke this. Oh my god, I would have skipped this whole fucking phase, bro.
玩得开心。该醒了。
Oh, actually, it's fine. Oh, actually, it's fine.
该登场了。快看，飞起来了。
I'm gonna save this for his final phase.
此为永恒。要来，尝个西风。
Okay, this finally gets us the removal of his shit.
这个点子不错，还有我在。后会有期。小曹，我们会吃亏的。
I need this to kill him right
眨
now.
眼，
I need this to kill him right
爱
now.
唯一，抵挡憎恨。
Okay, sustain us. Alright, good shit. Go. Okay, we are gonna aim
好好招待。
for the kill, yeah? Oh, first is better,
别
yeah?
担心，
Because I can get this more for the energy as well. He has a stack here anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna be dealing that much of a thing of a bomb over here.
该醒了。
On the second day.
收下答案。
Can I break him? Can I break him? Can I break him? I have to basic burst. I have to basic.
那，相信我吧，我们无所不能。
98%. 99%. Mimi punch. 100%. Pulls up every night.
正适合一场美梦。
Cyrene go.
别眨眼。以我为一，改写毁灭。重来一次，后会有期。
Last 2 bars.
准备好唤醒涟漪了吗？此为永恒。
Yo, chat, even though we get it, right? Oh, we don't get enough to break though. Wait, unless.
小温暖，要来了吗？尝个西风，出发了。
Oh, right, we're gonna take a hit here. Oh, we have no choice. 19,000 shield. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a hit.
如我们所述，以爱为一，抵挡憎恨。
Wait. Hold up. Hold up.
想逃走啊？该登场了。
Wait.
别眨眼，以我
Wait.
为因，改写毁灭。冲呀！
Wait.
以爱为因，抵挡憎恨。
Nah, Jeff, we don't have enough damage. Okay, even though we survive, right? Bro, I don't even do enough damage, bro. We actually don't do enough damage, bro.
后会
Okay, well, I actually somehow managed to cook this sustainless. We actually managed to cook this sustainless, guys. It's like 30% off, right? If tribute was... Are we actually running sustainless casters? Sustainless casters. Sustainless casters. That sounds like... it's a brick and a half, I mean. Yeah, if I can store out... Okay, frankly speaking, I think it's fine. Because if I can break his second phase before he gets a 100% shield, I think that will give us a lot more mileage. Alright, I think that will give us a lot more mileage. But I need to essentially prevent him from getting that shield on phase 2. And that will be the one over there.
乖一点，请为我们照亮。翻开吧，
Alright, let's go.
破茧而生。
Huh? What? Okay.
愿死亡捍卫你我。迷失心智了。
No, we don't have Ramegas.
还晒个太
We're
阳。
not gonna use the free unit.
但宣泄，为英雄闪耀。该醒了。就此凋零。
I'm actually gonna basic here. We'll see where this goes. Because this allows me to get jellyfish. Which I think might be having more value than heights now. Okay, I essentially need to save my next pom-pom train. I need to save my next pom-pom train for his phase 2, yeah? At least I get off a free hyacinth out here, right? Which is honestly pretty good.
为明天绽放，以虹桥为别让大家久等。为明见证你的温度，拨开云雾，重见晴空。
Okay.
记忆
Then we get another
被
one.
流星晃醒。
Characters is always just let this go as fast as possible, right? Because there's always gonna be 5 target, and I want more action value as well.
萌发新蕊，
So this comes here.
别眨眼。
This comes here.
守望长夜，
Then we do
以
this.
我为因，改写毁灭。别担心，闭上双眼。
I kind of need this to be broken though. Because if it doesn't break... Okay, I need this to break first, then afterwards my characters can go.
夜色落幕，
I'll let a jellyfish get out of the break. Then we can go here. Okay.
拥抱新
And
生吧。
afterwards we're going with our characters. This will help us do a lot more, yeah? Because we actually got off the top
愿
and
死
bottom.
亡捍卫你我。
Alright, that's good. We can scale. Then we out on Hyacinth's turn.
重见晴空，你铭记此刻的温度。
We save this for next phase because I need to break him as fast as possible. And then we bring this up
拥抱新生吧
right here. Wait, hold up. You say run. Yo, chat, my song request is like cooked. Hold up. My song request is a little bit cooked. It's like stuck. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright,
愿死亡捍卫你我。准备好唤醒
3.7
唯一了，此为永恒。
every night if we get enough charge here, we can actually get out to phase 2, right? Then I can save the Cyrene out for next phase, which will be really, really good.
后会有期。生命并非一者。
Let's do this right now. I believe in Cyrene.
抵挡憎恨。
No!
别让大家久等，下次我来为你撑伞。
Okay, wait. Hey, wait. Alright.
拥抱新生吧，
Okay, I need to break him immediately.
愿死亡捍卫你我。快看，飞起来了！收下答案。
Oh, at first it will never get an ice weakness in
开
it.
场了，
Because it refreshes that shit.
比虹桥
At first it will never get a weakness. Bro, chat, how the hell do I even break this fuck, bro? There's no way.
愿这一抹
How the hell do I break this?
纯净晴空，你铭记此刻的温度。别眨眼，以我为一，改写毁灭。
Bro, we're so far from breaking though.
予你所求，
We are like so far from actually breaking.
愿死亡捍卫你我。此为永恒。
Let me see where this goes from here.
好好晒
Because
个
we
太
do
阳，
get pom pom
铭
here.
记此刻的温度。这是和一场美，好好招待。后会无
This gets us a break.
别担心，月色落幕。晚安。
Okay.
开始收下答案。
Hold this a little bit.
就此凋零，拥抱新
Okay,
生
then
吧。
this goes in.
别眨眼，
I need to do enough damage here to get the kill with the dragon. 33,
改写毁灭。
26,
该醒了。
19. 19 should be good, right? 6, 5. This should be good.
捍卫你我。
Okay, W. W, 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 W.
未来
Okay,
是
I
光明
actually want him to break me, yeah? I need him to break me. If he doesn't break me, I don't get the I want him to hit me in the
别
face.
再胡闹了。
Yeah, I literally want him in the face. Because if he doesn't, I don't get energy. So I'm not going to think about a break by that much.
此为永恒。
Hold up. Pom pom is pom pom. Get more of them shit. I really don't know if my... Wait, I kind of have to give this to Hyacinth right here.
愿天空治愈晨昏。
Okay, then we can get ourselves Hyacinth.
下次愿这一抹多开一幕。
This should give me my casters.
我来为你撑伞。拥抱
4 out
新
of
生吧。
7.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
Action value advance.
请予你所求。
5 out of 7. Shit, 13k shield might be a little bit low, guys.
别让大家久等，谢谢。活力满满的。
Oh, we are gonna get... Bro, 13k shield is a little bit low. Hopefully Ika survives this.
收下答案。没有没有，啊，这是平常美人了。别纠结了，不是还有我吗？
Nah, Ika die here is not that bad because I can just summon
好
Broback.
好招待，
I can summon Broback.
该醒了。好好晒个太阳，谢谢。活力满满的。
I need this thing to break.
光
That's the thing.
拨开云雾，纯净晴空。我来为你撑伞。别担心。必须
I need this to... I need to go down to like as low as possible.
晚安，拥抱新生吧。别眨眼，以爱为一，抵挡憎恨。愿死亡捍卫你我。
Wait! Oh no, it's not enough, guys. Oh, but this was so close though. Oh my god, 93. I need to prevent him from getting that shield. That shield is like kind of ruining everything for us. If I can find a way to prevent that shield. The phase 2 shield. It's time to activate it. Silence. As a proud member of the free-to-play community, I will never activate the goddamn easy. My ego is getting kind of fucked here. Hold up. Kinda okay, cause after Cyrene activates the skill, we cast Hyacinth Ultimate and we can instantly get our value from there. Alright, good. I'm not gonna agree for M9 out anymore, it's a bit too far. This looks pretty okay. Nah, M9 is not gonna be on 4-piece Eagle, bro. I don't need M9 to be that fast anyways. M9 comes here, she goes back in for the booms. We definitely let go of our dragon. We let go of our jellyfish. This breaks for maximum damage. So he's finished broken right here, right? That's good. Alright, that's good. Avonite's turn. We out with Hyacinth right now before Avonite's turn begins. Let's go with that now. I might just activate Pom Pom immediately actually. Fuck it. Because we should be able to get our Pom Pom relatively fast. Okay, that is a little bit far off. Okay, this should clear. Okay, this should clear. Fantastic. There's literally just no way I break this motherfucker ass, right? Okay, me skilling with Castration is actually super fucking good. Because I can implant my physical, or rather the quantum winners of the dragon right here. So that will be really, really good. I kind of had to let go of the EO because I do more toughness, more damage this way, right? I can break the goons as well. So we'll sag on the highest in there a little bit. Ding, ding, ding! Oh my god, Sarah! I think on 26 months. Sarah of the Lake. Very, very good. We have the basic here. We implant wind weakness. And then we cast our ultimate. Alright? To do the highest amount. Oh, but if I skill, I can get Pom Pom trained though. Pom Pom trained. Oh! Okay, but it's still very, very far though. Now we're so far off from preventing him. 2 toughness bar away. It's too far. So let's go for Siren here. That's the first break. Yo, Abby, don't 10 months, bro. Man, this phase 2 is a huge pain in the asshole, if I can say so myself. Guarantee a break on this. Hopefully Caceres is enough to kill here. This would be a really good hit. Because we got a double. 3%. 0. Good shit. Chat, we 0 cycle wave 1, guys. Chat, we 0 cycle, we 0 cycle wave 1 and wave 2. Oh, that's gotta be pretty fucking good, right? I cannot let Caceres get 200% because toughness bar is more important than multipliers right now. Toughness bar is more important than multipliers. So this is more important. And the more I cast my ult, the more action very advanced I get on Caceres. I will still let him hit me, but I need to hit him enough such that I get enough shield as well. Ideally, I actually keep little Iga alive actually. I won't have to waste one of them turns. 5th day ground rules should be fine. 6th day guns, whatever the fuck this is. So right after Caceres goes, this is gonna be day 7 now. 13k. Hold up. Now there's no way we get our dragon here, unfortunately. We're definitely gonna take a hit. Now Leo Yuka will also lose HP for this particular action. I like that basic attack of Caceres. Hell nah, bruh. No, I can't even get the dragon, bro. I can't even get the dragon. I don't think I get the dragon. Slow down. I definitely don't think I get the dragon. And I need him to hit me first. Is it worth keeping the dragon? Because if I keep the dragon, I lose charge. But if I kill the dragon, little Iga is probably gonna die. Yeah, we definitely let go of one Siren Ultimate, this for sure. This for sure, right? During the rest field. Okay, I feel like I can actually survive this one because my shield is at 15k now, right? And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to do enough tons of our damage to get it way lower, so I can get my shield like even higher. And my dragon is gonna heal me for little Iga. So these are the kind of greed that we have to take. Because if I kill the dragon, his AoE will give me way more charge than if I keep my dragon alive. Like we kind of have to greed for those. Hopefully he doesn't break right away. Because if he breaks, it will be like... Don't break. Okay, never mind. Oh boy, he is a tanky ass fuck in it. Bro, like, wait.
想荡秋千了呢。别眨眼。
We first out here. Oh my god, if only my Anomaly has out, bro.
愿这一抹微拨开云雾，重见晴空。想荡秋千。
If I let him recover, he can go back, right? I can't let him recover, guys. I cannot let him recover. Oh, but I was so close to getting this out, bro.
让刹那成为永恒。
Alright, that's what it is.
拥抱新生吧，波吕克斯。
Nah, it's not even that close to the edge.
捍卫你我。
Yeah, once you start
别
restarting
再
here.
胡闹了，该登场了，别担心。
Hold up.
夜色落幕，晚安。别眨眼，以爱为衣，抵挡憎恨。以我为衣，改写毁灭。后会有期。
17%. Okay, this was our definite closest one so far. What am I missing, chat? I just feel that there's no way I can stop his shield in phase 2.
请为我们照亮，放开吧。
There's no way I can stop his shield in phase 2. The E2 casters and Davidus.
愿死亡捍卫你我。迷失心智了吗？别让大家久等。
This phase 1 is kind of... We can't really do too much.
该醒了。白话为明天绽放。生命并非一者，
Cat, everyone is slow.
与你所求。
Everyone is slow.
有点疼，正适合一场好好招待。好好晒个太阳，下次我来为你撑伞。后会
This is a chart, right?
拥抱新生吧。
Let go of a train first. If I run fast, even I'm trading quite a bit of damage. Let's see what's up first. So if he gets my highest, now he'll really lose it.
与你一起，我们无所不能。拨开云雾，重见晴空。我来为你撑伞。群星为英雄闪耀，以虹桥为指引。
I could agree for a caster's action here, to be completely honest.
别让大家久等，谢谢。活力满满的。就此凋零，拥抱新生吧。记忆等待被流星唤醒，要用爱凝结我。愿生死萌发新蕊。别眨眼。
You want to let him take his turn before dragons to the crit damage reduction for... Oh, I can just break him though.
愿岁月。
I can literally just break him right here. Because if he's broken, I don't have to worry about it anymore.
夜色落幕，
So this thing will go away.
晚安。
Alright, so this thing goes away. We'll save this train for next phase, right? Yeah, we'll save this train for next phase.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
This can go down.
后会有期。
Get a little bit more charge on the dragon here.
拥抱新生吧。
Summon this back up. Here we go again. Okay.
愿死亡捍卫你我。别想逃走
Okay.
了，重来一次。
More stack is more stack.
拨开云雾，重见晴空。会铭记此刻的温度。该醒了，快看，
11%. Oh, whole Sirene's ultimate.
此为永恒。未来是光明的，好好晒个太阳。生命并非一者，
Oh, this is so fucking awkward, guys. Oh, this is so fucking awkward.
我会于此静候，直到最后的时刻来临。
I have to do this right now. I need the game to transform right now.
以爱为一，
So that I can implant Quantum Venus. You are fucking trolling, bro.
就此凋零。沉沦梦中，收下答案。拥抱新生吧。 愿死亡捍卫你我。别让大家久等，下次我来为你撑伞。
Wait, we might still be able to.
该登场了。愿这一幕拨开
Wait, we might still be able to.
重见晴空。后会有期。
Wait, we can.
与你所求，拥抱
Wait, we
新
can.
生吧。别眨眼，以我为一，改写毁灭。
Oh, this is so cringe. But like, it kind of air what I air.
愿死亡捍卫你我。以虹桥为指引，好好晒个太阳。
Please tell me this gives me this.
此为永恒。
Oh!
别想逃走啊，好好招待。
Oh, wait, we cancel the shield?
别担心，月色
But is it enough though?
Yo.
Okay, the thing is, I cancel the shield,
让
right?
大家久等，会铭记此刻的温度。拥抱新生吧。
Can Sireeni get us a kill here?
别眨眼，
Because this is double Sireeni, no? Oh, but my highest is running out of energy as well. Now I have to just do
以
this.
爱为一，抵挡憎恨。以我为
Okay.
一，改写毁灭。 愿死亡捍卫你我。后会有期。与你所求。收下答案。以虹桥为指引，好好晒个太阳。谢谢。活力满满了。重来一次。
I think I hold here actually.
该醒了。准备好唤醒涟漪了吗？此为永恒。别眨眼。任天空治愈晨昏。 就此凋零。
Okay, it's last
未
turn.
来是光明的，愿这一抹微
好
拨开云雾，重见晴空。谢谢，活力满满的。
Okay, this is a shit ton of fucking shield, guys. 17k, right?
别让大家久等。没用的呀，以虹桥为指引。
How? How, bro? I had 17,000. Oh, that's crazy.
拥抱新生吧。
Oh my god, that crazy, guys.
捍卫你我。
Oh, that
收
crazy.
下答案。别想逃走，该登场了。后会有期，请珍惜这与你所求。未来是好好晒个太阳，下次我来为你撑伞。此为永恒。
Hold up a
好
little
好
bit.
招待，别担心，月色落幕。
Oh, I should have let the jellyfish go first a little bit, yeah.
愿这一抹拨开云雾，重见晴空。你铭记此刻的温度。该醒了，拥抱新生吧。
Alright, this is the best we got. Sirening goes in.
以爱为衣，抵挡憎恨。
31. We got one more Sirening, but that's pretty much it.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
13%! Oh my god, wait, that. Wait, we have double Sirening? Wait, we have double Sirening? Wait, we have two Sirenis? Wait. What if?
以爱
What
为
if?
衣，抵挡憎恨。
What if?
以我为衣，改写毁灭。
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Oh my god, bro. 3%? Okay, but this 100% doable, bro. Bro, this 100% doable, bro. If my fucking... Okay, now I know, right? Iga will get one shot no matter what. No, it doesn't matter what HP I have on my team. The moment he lets go of the AoE, my Iga dies. Right, so I actually need to save one skill point on Iga's turn so that I can instantly summon back Iga. Oh my god, wait, but that was actually really fucking good, though. That was actually really fucking good. Okay, so I think the code was basically I need to slow down phase 1. I backload my damage from phase 1 into phase 2, so I prevent him from summoning the shield. And then afterwards, I go on phase 3 while still letting him hit me in the face. And then I save one skill point for Hyacinth to get the Iga back in as fast as humanly possible. So that will pretty much be it. I need a 3 AV more for one more Hyacinth turn. Okay, respectively, my Hyacinth ain't getting any better. There's 2-1 speed Hyacinth, right? Okay, yeah, this is not getting any better. I don't have fucking gears anymore. Right, this is as good as get. Comes in.
生命并非与你所求，以虹桥为指引。
But
嘿，正是该登场了。该醒了。
ding. Oh, my problem. Thanks for the kick something. Please. Okay, maybe kill Tiga doesn't matter.
有点疼。
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
拥
Then
抱
kill
新
Tiga.
生吧。愿死亡捍卫你我。嘿，老人家表现了，白花为明天绽放，未来是光明的。愿这一抹微拨开云雾，重见晴空。谢谢，活力满满的。
I remember greeting for Castries, right? Yeah, we greeted for Castries here.
好好晒个太阳，下次我来为你撑伞。请珍惜这份时光，赐予你所求。
No! I have to greet for Castries there, because that was a rotation that we did just now, right? We greeted for one Castries action before we get our side, and we get 100% charge for the next dragon.
简而生。 愿死亡捍卫你我。迷失心之旅，别让大家久等。
We always summon Lil Iga first, so this goes back down.
群星为英雄闪耀，
Yeah,
就此凋零。
yeah.
未来是光
Did
明的。
she just delay my fuck? Yeah, she did.
正是可以该登场了。
Jellyfish gets one more free basic, which is kind of nice.
该醒了。
I actually want him to hit me in the face. Yeah, Iga can die for all I care. Let's get this pom-pom in. So I want to take that hit over there, yeah? I want to take that hit over there. Then we refresh on this.
重进晴空。我来为你撑伞。
I unfortunately think this is never gonna be enough for me to get my casters out though. Now if I don't have my first dragon, I'm literally wasting stacks, bro. That doesn't really matter that much right now.
不急。
How do I get this to?
好好晒个太阳，谢谢。活力满满的，生命于你所求。沉沦梦中，未来是光明的。
Okay, limit test check. Limit test limits. Right? Limit the fuck test right now. Limit test. Oh, I could have limit test even more. 280 would have given me another F9 hour actually. I could have limit tested even more. But it is what it is. Frankly speaking, I think fast F9 might be a cook. Because if we fast Evernight, we can make this come out a little bit faster. Just see where we go from here. We save this, right? Yeah, we save this.
开始第2乐章吧，收下答案。不要再胡闹了，重来一次。后会有期。无序的杂音，就此凋零。愿这一抹拨开。
If Hyacinth is her,
重见晴空。
she can help me get rid of phase 1 here.
好好晒个太阳，我会铭记此刻的威力。快看，飞起来了！
Oh my god.
此为永恒。
Are you fucking kidding me?
正适合一好好招待。该醒了。拥抱新生吧，别眨眼，以爱为衣，抵挡憎恨。愿死亡捍卫你我。别让大家久等，谢谢，活力满满的。于你所求，愿这一抹拨开云雾，重见晴空。谢谢。 活力满满的，准备好唤醒涟漪了吗？收下答案，拥抱新生吧。别眨眼，以我为衣，改写毁灭。愿死亡捍卫你我。
It wasn't gonna work anyways. Bro, that 1% found me out way too much just now.
请让我们照亮，放开吧。
Wait, actually, hold up. Let me get my speed evernight. 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 Crit. Wow. I'm all in. I'm all in. Yo! Whoa, that is pretty good. Holy. Okay, that is actually... Holy, that is pretty good. God damn, when we still maintain 67.3% crit rate, by the way. Yeah. Oh, that is really, really good. Holy, 67.3. You know what I'm saying? Hey, how many get that clip? How many get that clip? How many get that clip? That's pretty good. That's really, really good, actually. Okay. I haven't summoned the Ika right now. Okay. We are letting this go. Letting this. That's good. Summon the jellyfish. Jellyfish goes. Little Ika just dies, right? Yeah, we let Little Ika die here.
该醒了。
Because if Little Ika dies, a little bit more from the drive over here. Yeah, we let Little Ika die. Dragon goes down. Alright. We out first. Okay, still. Get this thing. Okay, now that we have speed on Evernite, we actually made it to right behind casters. Which is like really, really good fucking value. Because this will make my Evernite go before him, right? Oh yeah, the speed boost actually is like so fucking good here. Oh, the speed boost is actually so fucking good here. Wait, the speed boost is actually insanely fucking good here. I'm so close to the fucking out though. How far are we? Should we agree? But 63 AV is too far away though. 63 AV is too far away. Let me just try this. Let me just try this. I'll just pretend that Evernite doesn't have the speed boost. Then we'll just see where this goes. Cause I think the speed boost gives me a charge for the free cast respect, so it's not like that.
别眨眼，愿岁月守望长夜，以我为衣，改写毁灭。别担心，月色落幕。
Okay.
愿死亡捍卫你我，拥抱新生吧。
I think we save this for next. Save this for next.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
Okay, this will give me my Evernite charge.
拨开云雾，重见晴空。谢谢，活力满满的。好好晒个太阳。
Best case scenario, this plus Irene gets the kill. I save the dragon for next turn. Right, that's the best case scenario. That's the best case scenario. That's the best case scenario.
该醒了。
The best case scenario is not happening, guys. I don't think this is enough.
此为永恒。别眨眼。以爱为衣，抵挡憎恨。生命并非就此凋零。重来一次。
Oh, just let it spoil. Not having my casters there is actually so fucking annoying. Cause I can't implant a quantum weakness, see what I'm saying?
别让大家久等。
I wasted a bit of charge there as well.
拥抱新生吧。
43 AV away from him summoning next hit, right?
愿死亡捍卫你我。快看，
Can I even stop Bro's shield?
未来时光，好好晒
I
个
don't
太
think
阳。
I'm stopping Bro's shield, my
活力
man.
满满的。愿这一抹拨开云雾，重见晴空。铭记此刻的温度。别眨眼，以我为衣，改写毁灭。
Nah, it ain't good. Every night with the HP boots, or rather energy regeneration. Every night with the energy regeneration. Every night with the energy regeneration. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. So that we get a little bit more of them toughness bar damage.
慢一点，请让我们照亮。
I think at this point I will be probably better off running HP skill on them instead of ice damage. But we'll see what's up. Okay.
愿死亡捍卫你我。于是，
This is always the same. This is always the
该
same.
醒了。群星为英雄闪耀，请予你所求。
Same.
好好招待。
Same. That's good. That's good. That is good. Skill, right? Honestly, we can skill. Because we have enough skill points anyways, no?
好好晒个太阳。后会有期。拥抱新生吧。
I'm gonna save that out after he goes, because I can't have him not go.
愿死
After
亡
he goes.
捍卫你我。
Alright, you can go for it.
无人共鸣，杂音渐次陨落。
Okay.
无序的杂音。
百花
Still.
为明天绽放。
Okay, Avonite is actually before Hyacinth now, which is kind of crazy.
该登场了。
Okay, this was a lot better. Oh, this was a lot better. We all know what we still have the stack. And we have our max HP increase. So this goes in.
该醒了，以虹桥为指引。
Summon the jellyfish here.
月色落幕，
Then we might not even need casters to cast her thing there. She might actually die here.
别让大家久等。
Okay, absolutely exceptional rotation. So now we get full energy for the entire team. Absolutely exceptional. So we give this to Castervis, and we give that to Avonite. I don't need Avonite out anymore. We'll just chill. And then Savrini is gonna go in. I saved this for next wave, right?
改写回忆，
I've saved this for next wave. So first dragon goes. First dragon goes.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
Okay. Does this give me stack for?
请就此凋
Okay,
零。
that's 8 in level 6. I want a dragon
拥抱
face
新
again.
生吧，
So Caster is gonna be 74 AV. This can go down.
愿死
Okay.
亡捍卫你我。
22. Once Jellyfish goes, I'll hold on to the ultimate a little bit.
后会有期。快看，飞起来了，
I'll hold on to the ultimate a little bit.
此为永恒。别
Now
担
I'm
心
out.
月色落幕。晚安，
Hyacinth, can you get us a kill? I basically need to get this before Caster's turn, right?
重见晴空。
Yep. 5%. Oh, this should be definitely enough. This should be definitely enough. Waste a little bit of jellyfish, but I honestly think it's okay. 1% is 1%, right? Because this game fucking hates me, so like kind of is what it is. But it's honestly okay. We already got the action for both Avonite as well as Casterus, so it's fine here.
该醒了，
Then we instant let go of Pom Pom. We instant let go of Pom Pom. Okay. Instant let go of Pom Pom.
不要再胡闹了。
So after Avonite summons, we instantly let go of our dragon right now.
拥抱新生吧，
So dragon goes before the jellyfish. Cyrene goes in for her thing above over there.
抵挡憎恨。
Alright.
愿死亡
Okay.
捍卫你我。
Then jellyfish gets us the toughness bar damage. And then we'll get our next dragon before him, right?
就此凋零。
Think we can get our next dragon before
原
him.
因了吗？收下答案。别让大家久等。会铭记此刻的温度。别眨眼。
Give this to Hyacinth. Hyacinth gets out.
治愈晨昏，让这夜
Out gives out to Castervis.
重见晴空。
Out gives out to Castervis.
拥抱
Tell me
新
this
生吧
breaks. Tell me this breaks. Tell me this breaks.
愿死亡
Give me Pom Pom
捍卫
minutes.
你我。没用了呀。
得智慧必得手。
乖一点，请为我们照亮起。放开吧。
Bro, is that if I didn't let go of the first dragon just now, I would have wasted charge though. That's why I didn't want to wait for Caster's skill, because I would have gotten another dragon anyways, right?
愿死亡捍卫你我。
And like if I had that enough energy for Pom Pom's train, I would have gotten the
我来为你
the fucking break anyways. And I would have gotten like way more damage.
该醒了。群星为英雄闪耀。
The rest of the stuff is the same.
该登场了。
Doesn't really matter here. Continue like
别让
this.
大家久等。会铭记此刻的温度。
众愿吉祥，
有点疼。
杂音渐次陨落。
Okay, first we summon this, then we do this.
无序的杂音，
Okay, we send this off.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
Gets the skill.
明天绽放，以红旗标
Gets
着
the
一抹，
up.
开云雾，重建晴空。谢谢。
Okay, we wait. We wait.
好好晒个太阳，下次
Still
我
waiting.
来为你撑伞。
Still
好好招
waiting.
待。该死
Still waiting. Okay, we're wasting a little bit of remembrance charge here, but I think it should be fine. Frankly speaking, we're out right now. Yeah, we're out right now. But I'm not gonna get any more new charge anyways. Okay, then we do a little bit more here.
就此凋零。
Summon dragon,
拥抱新生
then
吧，
full refund from
记
here.
忆等待被流星唤醒，
Full refund from here.
要用爱铭记我。愿生死萌发
Hopefully
心
I don't get hit with that 1% like
别
just
眨
now.
眼，
And maybe that would have been enough to get the hit.
守望长夜。
So this goes back for the AoE.
改写回忆，
Alright, we don't use this train period. We just save. Alright, dragon goes down.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
Alright, jellyfish is gonna go for that. Casterus, frankly speaking. We can pop this.
后会有期，
Summon
拥抱新
this.
生吧。
I wanna get more damage in here actually. I wanna get more damage in here. So when a jellyfish goes for a little bit more, Hyacinth should help us get it, yeah?
请打开战争一
Okay.
幕，拨
But
开
you want
云
AV
雾，
Casterus, right?
重建晴空。好好晒个太阳。
This was the 1% just now. But this is now 8%, so it's
该
okay.
醒了，
3%.
飞起来了。收下答案，这是非常美，玩的开心。后会有期，
I save this after he comes out, yeah? So I implant quantum winners here. I implant quantum winners here.
没有你啊，
Okay, just slam this first.
请珍惜
So
这份
implant quantum weakness. Summons dragon.
拥抱新生吧，
Gets this in for toughness bar damage.
以爱为衣，抵挡憎恨。
Dragon goes in. Alright, dragon is doing a lot of toughness bar
捍卫
damage.
你我，
And I need
为了
one.
谢谢，活力满满的，
Do I have it for one more?
此为永恒。
Oh, watch out. I don't even have it for one more, I guess.
任天空，治愈晨昏，让这一抹微光拨开云雾，重建晴空。谢谢，活力满满的。
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
乖一点，请为我们照亮，放开吧，破茧而生。愿死亡捍卫你我。于是，好好晒个太阳，谢谢，活力满满的。
万民仰望，
百花为明天绽放。该醒了，受君你所求，正是好好招待。后会有期，以虹桥为指引。别让大家久等，谢谢，活力满满的。
众愿吉祥，
别冲动呀，
万物不离旋律。
拥抱新生吧。愿死亡捍卫你我。
无序的杂音，
群星为英雄闪耀，不要在乎该登场了。 别担心，夜色落幕。晚安。愿这一抹微光，拨开云雾，重见晴空。谢谢。
Okay, you know what? This is
活
fine.
力满满的。记忆
This is
等
fine.
待被流星唤醒，让
This
用
is
爱
fine.
铭记我。愿
This
生
is
死
fine.
萌发新蕊。别眨眼。愿岁月守望长夜，以爱为衣，抵挡憎恨，拥抱新生吧。
This is fine.
愿死亡捍卫你我，
This is fine.
与你所求，后会有期。别担心，夜色落幕。晚安。愿这一抹拨开云雾，重见晴空。好好晒个太阳，拥抱新生吧。愿死亡捍卫你我。该醒了。此为永恒，未来是别让大家久等。重来一次，后会有期。生死。没有你啊！请珍惜这份时光。就此凋零，拥抱新生吧。别眨眼。任天空治愈晨昏，愿死亡捍卫你我。快看，飞起来了！收下答案。愿这一抹拨开云雾，重见晴空。会铭记此刻的温度。
无序的杂音。
好好晒个太阳，谢谢，活力满满的。别眨眼，以我为衣，改写毁灭。
持真理闭蒙毛
不要再胡闹了，玩得开心。该醒了，以红桥为，别让大家久等。会铭记此刻的温度。
无序的杂音。
拥抱新生吧。
无序的杂音。
愿死亡捍卫你我。
无序的杂音。
别担心，夜色落幕。晚安，与你所求，后会有期。开始第2乐章吧，此为永恒。正式回，重来一次。该醒了。
无序的杂音。
未来是风，好好晒个太阳。我会铭记此刻的温度，拥抱新生吧。
Come on.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
事已真实。
收下答案。
事已定。
请珍惜这就此凋零。
事已言语。
以红旗愿这一抹拨开云雾，重见晴空。别眨眼，以爱为衣，抵挡憎恨；以我为衣，改写毁灭。 让大家久等，谢谢，活力满满的。拥抱新生吧。 愿死亡捍卫你我。
是以将
不要再胡闹了，好好招待。后会有期。别担心，月色落幕了。晚安。
是以规则。
快看，飞起来了。 此为永恒。
是以义。
未来是光明的。
On the 6th day garden meeting. On the 6th day garden meeting.
好好晒个太阳，下次我来为你撑伞。
是以人之尊严。
生命并非
On the
一场
7th day granted. I think you can get a dragon here. But if I break him, it's not good, right? I don't want to break him. I do not want to break him. I do not want to break him.
我会于此静候。别眨眼。
I do not want to break him.
愿天空
I want to immediately bring back my hyacinth out, so I can summon another one of those thingies.
就此凋零。
No. No. That's not that good. That's not that
该醒了。别想逃走啊！
good. It might still work out, because we can go for 200% multiplier now, right?
玩得开心，后会有期。准备好唤醒原因了吗？收下答案。以虹桥为止，别让大家久等。下次我来为你撑伞，让这一抹微波拨开云雾，重见晴空。会铭记此刻的温度，拥抱新生吧。别眨眼，
Go, 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 go.
以爱为衣，抵挡憎恨。
Wait,
别眨眼，
wait,
以我为衣，改写毁灭。
wait.
以爱为衣，
Holy
抵
shit.
挡憎恨。
Holy shit, wait. I need one more dragon. If I get one more dragon, I think I win.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
Allah! Allah! Yo, chat, wake up, 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 wake up! Wake up! Wake up right now! Wake up!
就此凋零。
Wake up!
是何一场美梦？
Wake up!
该登场了。
54. 25.
该醒了。
Holy shit!
别担心，
We got it!
落幕了。
We got it, 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 we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it.
好好晒个太阳。
We got it.
会铭记此刻的温度。拥抱新生吧。愿死亡捍卫你我。
And with that, I don't know how long that took, but we actually did. In fact, got it. Wake up, chat. Yo, ZBOF, thank you so much for the 5 months, right? And that is gonna be our 3-star full clear using our free-to-play account. On the 7th day, we get ourselves the 3-star. I just have no idea how many tries that took us, but that was definitely a lot faster compared to Aguilar. I know it's like a lot faster compared to Aguilar. So this is gonna be the setup as a free-to-play account. So essentially the cook was E0, by the way. The cook was basically a speed battery Evernight build with a speed boost as well as energy regeneration rope to get me the additional jellyfish as well as more town smart damage from the additional jellyfish spawns, which will then can pivot into our casters for the polar assimilation, if I can say so myself, right? I think it's gonna be the exact same 219 on the signature icon as well as Sireni on the very, very relatable gear. I don't even know what the fuck is going on over here, which is gonna be that with the blah blah blah, right? So with that, we have come into the end of our 3-star attempt on the 7th day. We get the 3-star. Join this, join this, go, join. Use code BOGIE for 10% off gamers ups. I'll see you guys in the version 3 boy story. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Expedition 33. Okay, yo, mod, tell me game it. I think that actually didn't really take us to read that long. I feel like that was probably like 1 hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, it's like roughly 1 hour 20 minutes, which I would say is like super acceptable. Frankly speaking, nobody fucking cares about the night anymore, right? There we go. Yeah, no. Okay, oh, if we get 1 more star, we can get this. If we get 1 more star, then we can get 1 resin. Sarah of the Lake, I summon you to get me that 1 star on night 2. I know night 3 is basically cooked, but we definitely can get that 2 star on night 2. So I summon you to cook that shit. Very nice. Very good. I won with Jaja. Remember, I told bro to use speed. Yeah, once again, it is always Sarah. Whatever happened, it's always Sarah. So now we can finally move on to this thingy over here. Oh my goodness. Alternate shift 5. Oh wait, it's not that. Yeah? Alternate shift 5. There we go. Dahlia team comms, right? And we can test out our 10 different Dahlia teams over here. Let me just hop off real quick and then we're gonna come back in. Dahlia teams. Night 3. Yeah, Night 3 is just a little bit too cringe because of the action very advanced and the Judge of Oblivion just getting the toughness bar damage reduction for 50%. It is gonna be a little bit annoying if I can say so myself, right? So let me just pop it back in. And then we can do the Dahlia team. Dahlia team is honestly short. Okay, frankly speaking, every single fucking team is short compared to Sireni. Sireni's team is just like ridiculously fucking long. You better use Argenti. Who the fuck is bro? Bro, you know what? My account doesn't have Argenti. Yep, I don't have Argenti. I didn't put for Argenti because our bro is a worthless unit, so I don't even worry about it. We are just gonna come back in up there. Who do we even test this for though? Okay. How do we get this test going up in there? You get what I'm saying? I don't think we need that over there. They can get that over there. Get that over there. Get a couple of them assignments over there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As I was saying. Wait. Did no one play my account? Okay. Oh, at least with this is gonna be logged in. That's really good. Where do we test this, guys? Where do we test Dahlia teams? Because I feel like it's kind of pointless to test against them, right? Or should we just do it for them? Hule is too fucking annoying to keep going back and forth. Night 2. Night 2 Anomaly Arbitration. Night 2 Anomaly Arbitration. Oh wait, I haven't even done it yet. Bro, my main account hasn't even done it yet, bro. Night 2? Night 2. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I think Night 2 should be fine, right? Night 2 should be... Okay, because technically speaking, weakness don't matter. Because Dahlia will implant a weakness anyways. Yeah, Night 2 is okay. This is too fucking annoying, and this is too fucking annoying. Okay, this is only annoying if you like, I have no glow passive. Or rather, you have... Yeah, when you have no glow passive, no Evernight, it's really annoying. But I think Night 2 is like the super neutral one, right? So, let's go for that. We're gonna get our thing set up over here. Firefly, Bodhi, Akadi, Himiko, NXL, Wife, Aircraft, Firenon, blah, 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 blah. Okay, frankly speaking, I feel like this is like... Do we really need to test this? So, let's just come back here. We'll get our... Because we literally just need to change a single unit. Right? The only unit we need to change is slot 1. Every other slot is the exact same. Right? Dahlia, Fagu, as well as... Mate, right? We're just gonna be using the exact same team for every single one. So the only thing changing is just gonna be Firefly, right? This is the only thing we're gonna be changing. I think this one we're just gonna blade, get this. Let me log in this team real quick. Okay, very, very good. Okay, before we continue, yo, chat, I believe we have an announcement which is going to be right here. Chat. Massive announcement if you guys want free money, chat. Free 99 money, which is gonna be once again sponsored by LD Shop, a 100 USD Christmas giveaway, right? Exclusively on our Discord. So exclamation Discord. This is only for Discord. If you're from YouTube, if you're from Kick, if you're from Twitch, if you're from Twitter, whatever you guys are gonna be, 100 USD giveaway by LD Shop. No wing for 4 winners total. So 2 of the 50 USD bags and 2 of the monthly pass. Really all you need to do is just screenshot this and then just screenshot and post this right here, right? As long as you have registered using my link, whatever details is gonna be doing, you can get a chance to get yourself one of those. Okay, we already have a lot of it. It is not on a first come first serve. Also, at the end of the giveaway, which is gonna be on Christmas 24, we will then select who is gonna be the 4 winners. So just simply log in, screenshot that you use my link, and then just join our Discord over here, which is gonna be super straightforward. Oh my god, no way! I love LD Shop. Right? Yep. So exclamation Discord, exclamation Discord. Let me take a bit. I'll come right back, and then we're gonna be proceeding with the Dahlia. Blah, blah, blah. Chat, I want to tell you a secret, by the way. I'm going to tell you a secret. Today, essentially what's happening is my underwear is still in the washing machine. Like all my underwear. So I literally do not have a single pair of dry underwear. So this entire stream so far, I have literally been wearing my pants without my underwear. Yep, that's a secret, right? Okay, anyways, let's move on into our Dahlia teams testing. In 5, 4, 3. Oh, proof. Don't even worry about it. Right, 2. Welcome back. So this is going to be our Patchley unit teams testing with every single one of the potential team comps that you can run with the latest unit in Hongi Starbucks. And today's episode, we are going to be featuring Dahlia. I have no idea why is my chat spamming proof. They're being very funny right now. And yes, we are going to be testing a lot of multiple different DPSs that's going to be going beyond just the original Super Break. That is Firefly, Bodo, as well as Akali. Because if we want to try out Super Break Himeko, Super Break Anexa, Super Break Wife, Super Break Acheron, Super Break Finon, Super Break Hanmar 7, as well as a Super Break Lingsha, which, according to Sarah, is the worst unit of all time, right? So without further ado, we are just going to be getting into this immediately against Anomaly Arbitration Night 2. And the very first unit, I would say it is probably going to be a little bit less relatable because it's just not gonna be as relatable if I can say so myself, right? Okay, let's go. Yippee! Alright, this is gonna be done with our E2 S1 Firefly. With the rest of the team being relatively straightforward, right? Because we're not even gonna be changing the remaining 3 units. The only unit that we're gonna be changing is gonna be the first unit, and that is gonna be Firefly right there, right? Absolutely acceptable, absolutely acceptable, right? Okay, we're gonna wait for bro. He gonna do that. That good, right? He's gonna be able to summon those. We get this. Alright, very good. Let's just go ahead with this right here. Alright, Ranmei is gonna be able to get us the additional res pen right now. Okay, and then afterwards, we're just gonna jump back down. I think what I'm gonna do is to go for the maximum greed, and I'll save field for next week. For maximum greed. Because I think my E2 Firefly can actually kind of pop up really hard. Yo, Milo Shizeki, thank you so much for the 70 months. So let's take a look at our E2 S1 Firefly. God damn, right? Yo, so that's gonna be the power of our E2 S1 Firefly, which is very exceptional, getting us the instant DDD for the 100% action very fast, if I can say so myself. Gets this back in there, and then Firefly, we are just gonna be going for a very holy shit, no, if I can say so myself, you know what I'm saying? This goes back in for a very clean kill right here. And he is going to be moving on to the next phase. Gets off the summon for the box. We are just going to get our ultimate immediately right here for a very good amount of fire implant, as well as AoE toughness bar damage, if I can say so myself. Gets this a little bit here. Unfortunately, the thing is we kind of ran out of Ranmei's ultimate here. So we are going to be losing a little bit of damage. But I don't think it's going to be that bad because Firefly doesn't concern herself with Ranmei's ultimate, right? The Lion does not concern themselves with whether or not we get Ranmei's ultimate buff. Because the Lion can simply just go in and activate the... Okay, unfortunately, it is still going to be a clear for a grand total of 134 AV0 cycle, if I can say so myself, for a very swift dispatch using our E2 S1 Firefly. So 134 AV0 cycle, right? Very good. So, chat, what do you think about this? Really good E2, if I can say so myself, right? Okay, that's gonna be very good. Any violent objections? No? Okay, fantastic. We're now gonna move on into the next DBS, and that is going to be Mr. Boothill, right? We're just gonna be changing this out for Mr. Boothill. The build is gonna be literally the exact same for the other 3. This is actually a E0 S1 Boothill, by the way. Actually a E0 S1 Boothill, right? So don't have to worry about it too much. We do have the power of Ego 4 piece to see if we can get ourselves the additional ultimate value from here. So bada boom, bada bang. Hit me. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, Boothill main. Can you play Boothill properly? I'm gonna intentionally rage bait you and I'll just run bro down. And what are you gonna do about it? Boothill main. Our intention just never ever get 3 stacks of pocket trick shot. I will just forever leave bro at 0 stacks. Are you gonna cry? Are you gonna rage? Oh my god, this fuckface. He is not playing Boothill properly. How could he? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is actually a really good start, by the way. Oh, chat, this is actually a really good start. Okay, hold up. I am thinking of like just really like... Okay, because this is actually a relatable boy, right? I think we definitely need to use our Ranmei ultimate. Alright, we definitely use our Ranmei ultimate. Well, no, we hit any of these over here. I don't think it matters too much. So, first things first, we will get our physical implant on bro. And then we are gonna abuse the... It doesn't break. Oh, that's just fucking crazy. We are... Okay, you know what? And then what I do? At least we are able to get ourselves the fuck you, which is... Okay, to be fair, it's still gonna be 2 stacks, right? Okay, it's fine, guys, right? It is still 2 stacks. Yeah, 2 stacks is still 2 stacks. Can we actually... Do we just go for the Lion? I think we just go for the Lion, right? Oh, we go for the horse? No, but like, if the... Okay, we'll just go for the horse. Oh yeah, actually Boothill is really fast. So I don't even think it matters that much. Yeah, because Boothill is really fast. That is a shit ton of damage, not gonna lie. Let's just come right here. I think we can greet and save this ultimate. for phase 2. Oh wait, chat. A-box, or rather, Anomaly Arbitration doesn't have AV reset, right?
一比一此，
Wait, Anomaly Arbitration doesn't have AV reset, so it will be in our best interest to just kill him like, as fast as possible.
梦醒，
Yeah, we can just roll this. Oh, this is a really fucking fast, by the way.
要么手枪上膛，要么自掘坟墓。
Alright. We'll go ahead and kill this here, and then hopefully with 5 AV remaining, Dahlia gets us a kill right there.
还有什么遗言吗？
Damn.
明星食补，
Okay.
呼吸，
Okay. The annoying thing is my Dahlia doesn't get out here though, so I can't implant the weakness. That is a little bit annoying.
一比零散，
That is a little bit annoying. Okay, good thing is we still have the power of like
放马过来。
outright, so we kind of just push bro back.
迫不及待了。
Okay, Jeff, frankly speaking, I think this would have been way better if my Dahlia actually have enough energy for the out here, and then we could have just gotten like that much more value. So we'll be able to get the implant.
美不胜收，
Then we'll get the first break, and then my next enhanced basic should get us a good chunk of damage right here.
少你了。
Holy shit,
如
though.
今我不会是放弃
23% is pretty good. And then Ranmei gets to refresh the ultimate once because of the skill over here, yeah? Because I definitely need to maintain this 100% uptime. Yeah, we definitely maintain this 100% uptime. I'll try to get my Dahlia back in ASAP, because we are running a little bit low. I
排队来吃枪子儿了。
don't think it matters if we out now, because he's definitely going to be dying anyways, right? Okay, it doesn't matter because my Ranmei is so slow. So we can just do this. And then we can just do this. Modio will get the clear here.
的那一天，
Above the next one.
时间到。
Okay, 500k. He's gonna. Hopefully they don't aim bro here.
好枪法。
Che, he doesn't even have taunted, by the way. I didn't even mark him with the taunt. They just decided to they literally just decided to hit him because they don't like him. So it is just gonna be a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, bro wasn't even taunted, so like he can't even hit me because of taunt. You know what I'm saying? Because really we're in phase 2.
本质如一，
Yeah, we definitely need to save Dahlia out for phase 2, 100%. Alright, so it ain't what to do. We'll just get a little bit more over here.
没事，
To be fair, we can out here. Because we don't even break anyways.
记忆的坟茔，
And then we get more energy by causing skill in this particular
美不
junction.
胜收，
Yes. Yes.
明星食补，值得研究。生命里
Yes.
的
Then afterwards, after Borio casts the first thing about, because it will be really good if we can somehow get ourselves the whatchamacallit, the instant one-shot kill on this guy. Right?
公平决斗。
前
I'm not sure if Fuke is getting us a
15
kill,
吧，
but 2 is 2. Okay, definitely not getting a kill. Then we go back for the horse here.
放马过
Now
来。
I need to save this for next wave. I will save that for next wave. This pushes my Borio up to before Dahlia.
时间到。
迫不及待了。
可你们已经没得。
Okay.
要么手枪上膛，要么自掘坟墓。
好机会，拿下吧，
He is definitely dying here, yeah.
零散。
He is definitely dying here.
公平决斗。
Then I need Dahlia to cast a skill. I need to stop for Dahlia's turn here anyways, because if Dahlia don't get it... Oh, but it... Okay, that's the same scenario though. We don't have enough energy for the next hit, right? 124 as well. We already have our one way up in there.
习武，
Oh, that's
记忆
so...
的坟茔依然敞开。
Oh, right, we have the free Lycon, chat! Oh my god, we have the free Lycon! Oh shit, wait. Yo, wait, we have the free Lycon, guys. We literally have the free Lycon. Oh, that is absolutely fucking exceptional. That is absolutely fucking exceptional. The free runway Lycon.
时间到。
Holy shit. Okay, wait. I'm gonna save my boot hill out when he dies. So I can instantly push him back when he changes face. Because my Dahlia can't get a physical weakness anymore. So I'll just save this ultimate. I'll have to save this ultimate. Alright, so we'll expand a little bit of the 4 because there's no way I can do any Thanos bar unless we get a physical anyways. Alright, so he's gonna get delayed here. I'm almost absolutely positive he dies here, right? He definitely dies here. Oh yeah! Whoa! Oh, this is so much better, guys. Oh, this is so much better. But I lose run Mei out though. I lose run Mei out. Do we lose run Mei out? We are probably losing run Mei out. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Maybe the bugs hit him. Wait, maybe the bugs. No. No. Hit on him. Holy shit! Absolute cinema! Absolute cinema! Oh my goodness! Absolute fucking cinema! Oh my goodness! Absolute fucking cinema! Okay. That's good. Okay, we are gonna be getting the 0 cycle. Okay, we are definitively getting the 0 cycle. So this is gonna come here, right there. We're gonna get our ultimate, and then Rame is gonna do a basic attack, and then Boothill is gonna go yeehaw. Alright, really good. Goes back in for the basic, and then Boothill. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my goodness! With the 55 AV 0 cycle, running the exact same setup with our E2 as bro. I don't think that could have gone any better. Yo, Boothill main, are you proud of me? Did I do your Boothill justice, Mr. Boothill main? Oh my god, that is actually really nice. So it's 55, right? Or was it 54? Oh my god, I can't even remember. 54 AV. There we go. Oh, 55? Okay, 55 AV. Hell yeah, brother. Hail the free run, mate. Bro, I swear if we didn't have the free run, mate, like, then unfortunately wouldn't have enough energy to give me my Dahlia ultimate. So it kind of just do me like that. For our build, okay, I'll show all the builds towards the end. Well, okay, actually, you know what? Yeah, it's the exact same build, right? So it's the exact same build, blah, 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 right? The exact same build, blah, 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 right? Very good, right? Exact same build. Just get E2 if you're fucking free to pro, so you didn't want to do. This guy's free, so basically doesn't have to worry about it. Okay, now we can move on to the final big tree of the Braid DPS, and that is gonna be Akali. Bada boom. I think my Akali build, I do need this to ideally hit 167. Actually, I take it back, we don't have to. Run May is plus 10, right? So there's 155. And we have DDT. Yeah, actually, this is fine. We can be lazy about it. Lazy Doro about it. Unless I steal this from Firefly. I'm gonna steal this from Firefly. I'm sure she won't mind that much. Yeah, she won't mind that much. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, then plus 10 is 168. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Alright, Rapper. Let's see if we are gonna be able to make some magic work over here. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's see if we good amount of the thingy here. Okay, the winner's implant actually doesn't matter that much. Because we are the guy is with the imaginary anyways, right? So I don't really care about it that much. My Rami is just gonna do this. I will continue on my greed for Fuke out TH. And we can get instant uptime. Alright. I'm actually gonna cast skill so that we can rely less on the RNG. Right? Rely less on the RNG. So Reba goes in. And then we are gonna get that. And then Ying He Ren Fa Ao Mi, whatever the fuck not. Alright. Holy shit. Ying He Ren Fa. 银河人法，我操！哦嘞 ！Oh my god， 银河人法！Bro, that is some crazy 银河人法 right there. I mean, we can, frankly speaking, just cast Dahlia out, right? It's not like it's gonna change anything. Because I'm gonna get 100% Rabbit Ultimate uptime, regardless. Right, the moment this is done, he's done anyways. Bro, we have way too much, and holy shit, chat. 银河人法. I'm gonna spam Rame's skill, because I want to get the Ultimate uptime like 100%. So that's gonna be done. Alright, we're gonna get that. And then once Rabbit gets off the kill, I'm pretty sure... Okay, I'm not sure if this is my kill, though. I'm not sure if this is my kill, though. Hold up. Oh my god, bro. Okay, you know what? Hey. We're just gonna go in. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna go in. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, then he's gonna come back in. Alright, he's gonna come back out. Ooh, that's a little bit scary. Okay, that's a little bit. Wait, that's a little bit scary. Okay, that's a little bit scary. Gulp. Wait. Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. We are getting our vulnerability. And we get the extra turn here. Yo! No way, bro. 76? Can we get 76? Oh my god. Okay, 73? Okay, 73 is 73 though. 73 is 73. Yeah, we were saving our field armor to get instant DDD, but you know what? It's fine. Because I literally just realized that this doesn't play like MOC. So we can honestly just have used fields out immediately, and then it would have given us more action value. But if I were to do that, there's actually a potential chance that my E0 Rebel might clear faster than Firefly. Which is, I don't think that's acceptable, right? I don't think that's gonna be too happy with the Firefly main community. So I think this is gonna be fine. Chat, Omega. What's up? Your guy is an E0 tribute. Oh wait, but that is absolutely fantastic. Now don't worry about it. I think we already have another guy that DM'd me the other day. He has like an entire account full of E0, so we can kind of see how that goes. Wait, hold up. We'll do one last try. One last try. Just one last try. Just one last try. Because we can... There's a potential that Reba might outspeed Firefly here. And that would be a little bit silly. If I can say so myself. That would be a little bit silly. That would be a little bit silly. Alright. 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 10 seconds of charge, yeah? Ninja Tech Endurance Gauge. I peep this. What? Oh my goodness! Ninja Technique Endurance Gauge! Ninja Tech Endurance Gauge! Oh my fucking god! That is a little bit crazy! That is a little bit crazy if I can say so myself! Oh, that is a little bit crazy! Alright, and then he's gonna be... Okay, please don't kill, by the way. Oh, please don't kill. Oh, please don't kill. Okay, luckily for us, it's actually both ways to imaginary, so this will be a lot of value for us here. Okay. 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 We can implant our weakness right now. There's no point waiting. We can go for a basic, and our basic can instantly give us DDD, right?
云散，前尘
Instant
在
DDD.
此起舞吧。
I don't think, unfortunately, this is gonna kill though. But Fire Break is technically a little bit better than. Okay, let me see if I get it.
想背叛我，
银河人
Oh, okay, we're just gonna, because this will save me 43 action value. Right, this will save me 43 action value. 179. See if bro hits. Okay, whether or not he hits from me is not gonna be that consequential.
有趣起来了。
Okay, free like one.
你的都有被
We are gonna go for our basic attack, yeah? We're gonna go for our basic attack just to do as much toughness bar damage as humanly possible. Then we are gonna skill our red bar. And then Dahlia is gonna go in for the skill over here. Hopefully we don't die. That would be very, very unfortunate.
美不胜收。
Alright. 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 100% action value advance, right?
迫不
Okay,
及待
fantastic. Okay, fantastic.
面颊粉碎，斩。
Oh my fucking god, bro. Okay, unfortunately, it is the same photo, guys. It is the literal exact same photo. We are gonna hit this with a 3%, and then this is gonna be back down to the 1%. Okay, this was actually a little bit slower, by the way. It was actually a little bit slower. So, it turns out that Firefly is going to be the undisputed greatest DPS of all time, if I can say so myself, right? So, really, really unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate. We're just gonna give it with a 76 AV, because, okay, 73 AV, because that was what we got just now, right? 0 cycle is still 0 cycle, though. Right, 73 AV. Firefly W, right, with our actual E0 S1 red bar right here. So as you guys could have seen just now, our build is gonna be the exact same, right? Exact same. Maybe we got ourselves a little bit more of them Von Reg or whatever, but I don't want to keep changing, so we're just gonna kind of move on. Let's just proceed into the next DPS, and that is going to be, who is it again? Himeko. Chat, I think my Himeko is a little bit unrelatable. Himeko. Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh, okay, not gonna lie, this does absolutely fucking nothing, but Trailblaze. Bro's name is Trailblaze. Let's just, oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Okay, chat, hear me out. Ego 4-piece Himeko. Just like Boot Hill. Ego 4-piece Himeko. Oh, just kill Reba. Just strip Reba. I guess that also works. That also works. Yeah, we can strip Reba real here. Oh, where the hell is the Iron Cavalry? I'm just gonna yoink this from Reba real quick. Very good. Very. Oh, that's Firefly. Nobody cares about it. Alright. This is fine. This is gonna be Calbagini, yeah? I like how the game still defaults to thinking that Himeko is a crit DPS. When I literally nobody runs her as a crit DPS since 2024, by the way. Which is a little bit silly. Where the hell did my Calbagini go? Alright, that. Wait. A Firefly main has invaded my account. A Firefly main has invaded my account. Bro, a random Firefly main invaded my account to give me this. Who could that possibly be? Oh, that is crazy. No, that's crazy. Okay, no. The results have been tampered with by a Firefly. A smelly Firefly main came into my account to give Reba a HP rope. That is absolutely fucking unacceptable. We are gonna have to do that again. Stop the count. Okay, wait. Let me just make sure, right? Okay, yep. Okay, yeah, I feel a smelly Firefly main has... I don't even know what the fuck just happened. Okay, now we are gonna get it. Stop right there. Stop right there. The crime scene has been tampered with. Wait, let me remove my bulk filter real quick. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's do it again. Alright, let's do it again. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be the exact same thing and Bob up in there. Okay. We're gonna get that. Alright, this is gonna be the same thing and Bob over here. And then we are just gonna instantly cast out. Oh! Instantly get the DDD. Alright, real good, real good. Alright, real good. Alright, let's get this. Alright, but let's see that. Alright, let's see that. So this is definitely gonna full clear, right? Because we literally full clear this just now. Running our HP rope. Bop, bop, bop. Hola! Okay, 254. This is gonna be the exact same. We're just gonna come back in. We are just gonna be able to... Blah, 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 blah. I mean, frankly speaking, if I skill basic, it literally makes zero difference, right? So we are just gonna be able to do this. I kind of wanted to summon his goons first. Okay, fantastic. We summon his goons. Get this back up. Okay, he's gonna hit Fuke. We are just gonna do that. And then Rabba is gonna bop, bop, bop. Okay, absolutely phenomenal. Alright, absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. We are just gonna come back in with a DDD immediately. I ain't even gonna wait. I ain't even gonna wait. Alright, Dahlia is gonna go ahead and get ourselves the skill right here because I have enough skill points to waste. And Rabba probably gets a kill immediately right? No, 6 for 10. No way! Oh my god, this is so much better. Oh my god, chat, this is so much better. Yo, Firefly mate. Are you trembling right now? Are you trembling right now? I can sense the tremble. I can sense the fear from the Firefly mate. Oh wait, actually it's not fast enough, guys. Nah, Firefly is too strong. Nah, it's not. Okay, it's actually not fast enough. Firefly is simply too strong of a unit. This is like the best I got. Yeah, unfortunately, Firefly is too strong. Alright, he's gonna summon the bros again. He's gonna kick this over here. Right, Dahlia is gonna be able to basically cast this. Let's get ourselves the out. Get this on the up and up. Alright, and then we are just gonna be able to get this out of the way. You know what I'm saying? 121 AV. 121 AV for a E0S1 Reba. But to be completely fair, Firefly still won, guys, right? Our Firefly technically still won. So 13 by 13 AV is by 13 AV. 6 Eidolons for 13 AV. Actually is not 6 Eidolons. Because actually. Oh wait, actually it is 6 Eidolons. Yeah, because we were using final S1. Alright, so this is fair. Yeah, you know what? At the end of the day, a clear is a clear, but I think we can all collectively agree that Firefly won this. I was very, very surprised with this performance. Okay, to be fair, we can definitely make this a lot higher as well. It's just that we were like way too conservative Firefly, right? Like if I wanted to, I could have not saved a few ultimates, saved the Firefly. So this could have been a 200 AV clear, right? This could have been a 200 AV clear. I want her to win. Swap Reba and Fuke position. Bro, it literally makes no difference. Okay, anyways, we are now gonna be going back up into Himeko because I do not have all day to make it to a 10,000-year-old video. So we are just gonna immediately jump into break Himeko. And then we can get this ball kind of rolling, if I can say so myself, right? Okay, very, very good. Very, very good. There we go. There we go. Please. Please. Please let Reba beat Firefly. Please. The rank 1 Firefly hater. Please. 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 I just realized I need to do this for every single break DPS, by the way. Which is like a little bit silly. Alright, let's change this to the Reba. I'm not even sure if I should actually give this. Okay, I guess it's not that bad because I can just want Himeko as a basic attack, right? Frankly speaking, I have zero faith this is actually gonna cook. We'll just see what's up, right? We'll just see what's up. Okay, our super break here we go is gonna go in right now. Oh wait. Oh wait, yeah, yo, chat. You know what is the point of trying to make Reba beat Firefly? Because Reba ain't never coming back. Alright, there's just no world in which you're gonna be getting Reba ever again. So like it literally just doesn't matter, right? Okay, this is gonna come back in. This is gonna give this back here. Alright, that is gonna be very, very nice. Okay. We're just gonna do the exact same thing again. Gets us the DDD. We're gonna get ourselves the skill. Rami is gonna. Oh! 你个真耐我哟！你个真耐我哟！你个真耐我哟！ Alright, we're gonna be able to get that. Okay. And then we are just gonna be able to get our ultimate. Alright, Himiko's turn is gonna begin over there. Alright, let's get ourselves the Himiko ultimate right here. Alright. 你个真耐我哟！啊啦！你个真耐我哟！ Oh, bro, this clergy high key kind of good. Yo, this is high key good, chat. Wait, Himeko is high key cooking. I really need this out though, which we did get out. I'll just save for when the little bugs spawn, yeah? Oh no, if I out right now. No, we're waiting for the bug to spawn. Wait for the button spawn. Yeah, we're waiting for the button spawn. Then we get a little bit more target over here. Alright. Then this is gonna be the Nigasa Naiwayo. Alright, really, really good. Nigasa Naiwayo! Alright, and we get back another Nigasa Naiwayo. Wait. Because he's gonna let go, right? Then I can get another Nigasa Naiwayo immediately. Because this is 3 out of 3. So he's gonna go in. He's gonna go in. Right here, right? Again? Okay. Then this is gonna try the trick come back again. Oh, but our damage for single target is high key cooked though. Oh, okay. This is where the fun ends, unfortunately. Yeah, the damage is definitely gonna start falling off here without the bugs. So it kind of yeah, kind of yeah. From this one on, we're gonna start like slowing down by like a lot. We'll just try to do as much as we can. Okay, okay, 12. Okay, actually it's not dead. Okay, wait, it's legitimately not even dead. Will let a few get it? Summon. Break. Alright, Himeko is gonna be able to get the follow-up later. Oh no, you're shitting me. Oh! Exo toughness? Okay! Holy shit! We have to go for it. We have to go for it. We have to go for it. Holy shit! Holy! Wow! Oh my! Wait, can we still? Oh, we can't 0 cycle. Oh, but we were so close to a 0 cycle though. We were like really, really close to a 0 cycle. Okay, but that is gonna be our 1 cycle dispatch. Frankly speaking, it was really, really close. Right, 85 AV 1 cycle dispatch. Maybe we had a DDD there. Just greed a little bit more of the skill points. That probably would have been a 0. But I would say it is still not gonna be too far off if I can say so myself. So that is a 85 AV 1 cycle. Right, 85 AV 1 cycle. Okay. Yeah, not too shabby, right? Not too shabby. 85 1C. Alright, so that is going to be our Himiko. Next up is going to be our Super Break Anexa. Super Break Anexa, if I can say so myself right here, right? Okay, now we're just going to take this away. Super Break Anexa. Okay, wait. How do we gear Anexa, guys? Do we actually give him full on glove off? Or do I just stick with 4-piece quantum? Because technically 4-piece quantum with defense down is kind of going to be able to scale well with my E1 Rami and feel, right? I feel like defense down unironically scales very, very well here. Because we have like 3 defense down sources. With the Fugue Dahlia as well as Run Mei. And then we can add additional defense down from Light Cone. And then his built-in Quantum. Do we want Rabba Light Cone? Yeah, Rabba Light Cone should be pretty good. Then we are gonna use our Nexa basic attacks to give us a little bit more action value. Alright, whether or not we crit, it doesn't matter. Okay, but the speed is a little bit homeless. I need to change it to speed boots at least. I'll change it to speed boots. Yep. Okay. Let's see how this is gonna be rolling. Why is your girl the last one? Oh, because Sarah of the late told me that Lingsha is the most worthless unit in entire HSR. So she specifically told me, do not do Lingsha, otherwise, she's gonna be very, very angry. Right? That's why we are gonna be doing Lingsha as our last pick. Right? It's all because of Sarah. Anyways, we are gonna be able to bring this up here. Very, very good. Alright, very, very good. Alright, very, very good. Same exact thing. We are essentially able to get... Okay, we do this. Yep. Run Mei out. Run Mei skill. Fugue out. And then on Nexa is gonna be able to do a little bit more of the damage up in there, right? I actually do want to... Because basic allows me to get additional action very advanced, right? Because we are running Red by Lycon. So we can just go for basic, honestly. Okay. Chat, why do we not get a skill bounce? When bro literally has 500 weakness. Wait, was I blind? I'm pretty sure I should have gotten a skill bounce there, right? Did the horse not have 5 weakness? Oh, I was blind? Bro, I'm 27, guys. Hey, chill. Okay? Holy shit. Alright, anyways. He's gonna hit this over here. That's gonna be very, very good. Alright, then we are gonna be able to get this over here. Where he is slandering my goat Nexa. Away. Alright, gets us the DDD. Wait, are we sure? Oh, okay. It's because okay, chat. Look at this flower, right? Do you see the flower? Bro, when the flower was going up and down, I thought that flower was a weakness, bro. Like, I'm sure anyone could have made that mistake, right? Respectfully. That literally looks like a weakness. Like, the flower is literally just hindering my fucking eyesight. So, like, bro, anyone could have made that mistake. So, and then what I do, goes back in for this. Very, very nice. Very, very good right there. We are gonna be able to get an ultimate right there. There we go. You know what I'm saying, though? Do you know what I'm saying? We are just gonna spam this. He's gonna get delayed to high heavens over here. I legitimately think we should just do this. Yo, chest. Remember, Nexa is a little bit homeless, guys. Okay. Okay, hold up. I mean, we can still cook this a little bit. Okay. Scale back. Oh, I mean, we can just cast this. Get a little bit more of a break over there. Okay. Okay.
不知我们梦醒，粉身习武，生命不止呼吸。没事的。
Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter that much. Alright, this will be the clear. He's gonna pop in, and then he's gonna get the follow-up attack. And then he's gonna bounce, and then he's gonna summon, and then we're gonna do this. And then after he do this, we're gonna do this. So, I think it is still okay. Yeah, I think it is still okay. Right, we did in fact get rid of all of the bugs over there, which I would say is really good. I'll wait for Dahlia to go first. Then we'll activate DDD. Okay. Alright. Alright. Then we are gonna be able to essentially get this out of the way. Chat, are we okay?
彻底疯狂，
迫不及待了，
直击灵魂。
值得研究。
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I will change, man. I will fucking change. You goddamn whiny ass fucking babies, okay? I will change the goddamn Glamorph set, okay? I'll change the Glamorph, alright? Oh my, but genuinely, I actually, bro, I have to do this for every single DBS. Are you fucking insane? I have to change gear 10 times. 10 gear shifts. Where? I need to change gear where? Changing gears where? Alright, hold up. Alright, hold. Alright. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Are you happy? Frankly speaking, I hate this rabbi icon. It feels so weird. Because this technically can let me spam skill, right? I feel like this legitimately might just be better. Because we have defense down as well. Like, to be completely honest. It feels weird that I need to do basic, when my skill is the one that does the highest amount of bounce damage anyways. So, nah, fuck red, bro. Let's just get it. Alright, let's see where this goes from here. Chat is dumb. Oh, I need a crit rate. Oh, chat is dumb. Oh, let's see if chat is dumb or chat is smart. Sarah of the Lake believes that chat is dumb and that we actually need to run the Glamorph. So, we'll see who is right and who is wrong right here, right? Really mad. I accidentally pressed Rame's ultimate too early. That's actually my bad. Okay, let's just do it again. Oh, okay, now my HSR is gonna crash. That's just fantastic. Okay, that's just fantastic. Holy shit, I have no idea what just happened. That was basically Dahlia himself singing ，Oki 先生，魔术技巧。Very nice. Alright, very nice. Alright, get me this the fuck back up. 美不胜收 if I can say so myself. And then after this, we are gonna get our skill, get our as fast as humanly possible right here. Next is gonna be able to get us the double ultimate bounce sword back. Alright, that do be real good if I can say so myself. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Holy!
梦醒，烛光摇曳，
I'll try to give a next out a break. I'll try to give a next out a break.
直击灵魂，
迫不及待。
彻底疯狂。
Yo, Sarah, respectfully, bro, Chat is kind of cooking. Yo, Chat is kind of cooking, not gonna lie. 196 AV phase 1. Bro, Chat high-key cooking, Sarah. Oh my goodness, that is actually ridiculously good.
不胜收。
Oh, that is actually ridiculously good right now. I kind of want to try to get myself DDD as fast as possible, right? But I also want to deal down more damage. So let's just do that. I will get a little bit more energy. And then this is gonna be the bop.
想背叛我？
Alrighty. Okay.
重塑万物。
Okay, wait. We are kind of back, guys. We are kind of back. 5 AV for Dahlia. I don't really want to waste it. So let's just let the 5 AV for the Dahlia go. We'll get our runway out, and after Dahlia goes, we're gonna be able to get ourselves DDD. Alright, let's get this over here.
全程
Okay. Oh my god, Super Break Relics is good on a Super Break team?
一介孱弱书生，
No way, bro. There is no way.
迫不及待。
Holy shit, I never knew that, by the way. Holy. Oh, but this is high-key cooking, though. Oh my god, perfect phase 2 with the DOD. Alright, now it just depends if we can keep our team alive. Alright, let's see if we can keep our team alive. Alright, good amount of implants over here. We can, frankly speaking, just go for... Because if I kill the bugs, I get the vulnerability up faster anyways, right? I don't think we need another Rame out anymore, so we're just gonna do as much time to power damage as humanly possible. Then Nexa is gonna be able to pop off really fucking hard here. Alrighty. Bop. Bop.
彻底疯狂。
Holy shit! 1.2 million on Super Nexa. Wait. I'm gonna skill and try to see if we can squeeze out DDD. Try to see if we can squeeze out DDD.
有福同享。
Oh my god, that's so fucking close, bruh. Oh, that is so fucking close, bruh. Okay, maybe we don't even need it. And next time might just be him, and we just end right here.
有事吗？
He-
直击灵，
想背叛我？
Our 0 cycle with a 5 AV on the clock with our super break Anexa, and yes, breaking news, you kinda wanna consider running a break DPS with break relics. Alright, so unfortunately Sarah of the Lake has lost their 50-50, right? Because like I mentioned, Sarah takes a legit 50-50, and today is not one of those days where Sarah won the 50-50, but that was really satisfying, if I can say so myself, with a 5 AV0 cycle, right? Congratulations, Mr. Anexa. Use break relics with a break team, right? Really important, right? Really important. W. Okay, so this kind of just means that I actually need to keep changing out my relics every time I want to do the rest of the team. So very interesting. Let's just move on into the next DPS right now. If I don't get a 0 cycle on this, I will just not give up, right? I will have to get a 0 cycle. Wait, actually for facial, should we just stick with Eagle? Because Eagle is crazy value, no? I feel like Eagle is crazy value. Should we roll with Eagle? Wait, my board health here is literally almost exact same as facial, by the way. Frankly speaking, I don't think it's worth like 1 speed up and let go of like 4 lines of crit. Yeah, my board health ego is not even that crazy anyways. It's not okay, 10 speed is kind of crazy. Ten speed is kind of crazy, guys. So I'm guessing we're gonna change this out for the Calbagini. We're gonna change this out for the Calbagini. Yeah. Give me my... oh my god, I don't have a speed. Okay, I literally don't have a speed sphere. Oh my god, I'm gonna change this back to my wife's build later on towards the end though. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Alright, break it back with the rope over here. I think it should be fine. Then we change this, or what is Bordeaux thinking about over here? Damn. Okay, Bordeaux's signature icon actually works very, very off face. I'm not thinking about it. 165. Yeah. I think we can just go for more speed. Just legitimately just strip Bordeaux and give it to wife. Alright. 170 speed. Ego 4-piece with 2-piece break face out. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Super wife. Super wife. Super wife. Super wife. Alright. Super wife. Wait, how the hell do we get instant out on Dahlia this time? Okay, I don't really know what's going on, but I will wait. Okay, wait, actually I don't even need to wait for him to summon the other goons, because I can just go this right now. Since I'm gonna ignore the others anyways. Alright. So this is gonna go here. Runmate is gonna out. I will cast my Fuke after Face Out goes in, because this is a little bit waste of an AV. So we are gonna try to come this in over here. Get us the Fuke ultimate right here. And then wife is gonna activate our first super break. Horse dies first, right? Let's get rid of horse first. That's a little bit homeless. Oh, wait. It is a little bit homeless. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. I guess it's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. Not as fast as a Nexa, unfortunately, because I had to let go of my Rame skill to refresh over here. Alright. 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 Oh, we have to out here, because if we don't out here, we're not gonna get a kill, right? Fantastic. Yeah, Dahlia's follow-up, but that actually gives my wife more stacks as well. And I think this kills, right? Oh my god, chat, my wife is homeless, guys. Oh my god, my wife is homeless. I refuse to use this out. I just simply refuse to use it out. I refuse. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, chat, we can still come back. We can still come back. It is not that bad. It is not that bad. It is not that bad. Can I see an out? No out. It is not that bad. Skill. Bop. 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 And then we are gonna be able to get this. Alright, DDD is gonna be down over here. Alright, real good. Dahlia gets this. And then Face Yao comes in. Alright, this is gonna be big damage. Alright, this is gonna be big. Huge damage, if I can say so myself. Huge!
生命不止呼吸。
比划比划，无惧无畏。看吧，
想背叛我？
It's okay, guys. It's okay, guys.
你的坟茔曲终人亡，
It's okay, guys.
美不胜收。
我将
I peep this.
万载长盛。大捷已定。
Are you
生
fucking
命里的每一
kidding me?
片花瓣，都有被风吹落的那一天。红心如玉，明星石骨。
我将寻万载长盛。大捷已定。
I need a chain reaction right now.
不必不回。
迫不及待了。
不行，
Okay, good. Chat, winnable, guys. Winnable. Winnable.
前尘。
Do you think my Ramen can survive this 241?
梦醒。
无惧无畏。看吧，我将寻万载长盛。大捷已定。
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back because I need to adjust some things real quick. I need to adjust some things real quick. I need to adjust a little bit of things real quick. Alright, real quick. Real quick. Real quick. I'm a little bit concerned if I can actually even zero cycle this, not gonna lie. Hold up. Can we actually zero cycle this? Because this is a little bit annoying, guys. Alright. Anyways, okay, yo, Mr. Iru, here's exactly what you do. I need you to Photoshop our Zoom rate team over this entire play over here. So just crop out their face and then just pretend that I you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Wait, let me get this.
演出开始，真的是
Alright, let's go. Yep. Hold up.
好漂亮。
Okay.
再这样我们能行。斜月齐奏。
比划比划，给你5秒，无惧无畏。不行，
Alrighty.
回响。
Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. I'm out of skill point.
我会出手。妹妹。那。
不必不回。看吧，我将寻
Okay.
万载长盛。
Ole!
相信我吧。
我们无所不能。 不行，我将寻征追猎，万载长盛。
Alright, we're good, we're good. This kills, right? What the fuck?
无惧无畏。开慢，
好漂亮！这就是心有灵犀。写下新的结局。
爪牙磨钝了，不必不回。
Chat, to be completely fair, she is completely off element, guys.
比划比划。
She is literally completely off element. You get what I'm saying? She is like legit completely off element. Alright? So let's just kind of find out a little bit, right? She is like literally completely off element. Am I gonna run out of action here?
我将万载长盛。嘿，大捷已定。
愿歌声带
I
来
think
胜
this
利
is。fine, right?
爪牙磨钝了，不必不回。
躺平点，我好早点看。
Alright, this is fine, this is fine. Alright, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. We still have this in the
回
back.
想，
We still can put this in the back.
还有我在。
Alright, we can still put this in the back. We can still put this in the back.
比划比划，无惧无畏。
We can still put this in the back.
我将
Alright, that's a double all right
万
there.
载长盛。大捷已
W.
定。
Alright, alright, alright.
万载长盛。
Alright, we are definitely gonna be able to put this in the back. You know what I'm saying?
不必不回。
想从我身上看，
Hold up.
好漂亮。
Chat peep, chat peep, chat peep, chat peep,
那
chat peep.
我们
100% action for the advance. 100% action for the advance.
爪牙
Okay,
磨钝
this has to. It just has to kill. Alright. It literally just has to kill.
万载
90%.
长
I
盛
think it should be completely fine.
大捷已
No.
定。
三脚猫功夫。
不行，
发现我了，
不必不回。
我会出手。秘密。写下新的结局。
开慢，我将寻征追猎。
I need a save out right now. Otherwise, I'm literally about to die. I have to save out right now. I have to save out right now.
长盛，大捷已定。
随便我。
I can maze or save out and kill the bug to the side.
一人传心，万人传十。天打你了！
Ole! Oh shit! No! No! I'm gonna get a clip. I'm gonna get a clip. Oh my god, bro. That is so sad, bro. Oh my god, that is so sad. Oh my god, that's so sad, guys. Alright, anyways, let's continue on a little bit. Alright, okay, yep. We are gonna okay, this is my final try. Alright, this is my final try, right? So we are about to get the final try coming. Alright, just one last try. One last try. Just one last try. Alright. Literally just one last try. Alright, I'm almost positive this is gonna be able to get us a little bit more of the knowledge over here.
加点餐吧。
记忆的曲终人亡，美不胜收。
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be our final try.
粉身起舞。
3、1，起爆！
Alright, let's get this.
失去一切，
Alright.
收殆尽，
Alright, peep this.
为生而战。
Alright, a beautiful amount of damage, if I can say so myself, into another beautiful amount of damage, if I can say so myself, and then we are gonna get ourselves a beautiful amount of the super break damage over here. Okay, unfortunately, we didn't really quite get it clear right there, which is gonna be a little bit unfortunate, but we are gonna, alright, chat, peep this, right? Peep this. We are going to instantly get off the double facial ultimate. Or rather, the first facial ultimate, because I kind of want to save this for my Firefly to get off the E2. So this is going to come flying down with a beautiful amount of damage, if I can say so myself. With another beautiful amount of damage, if I can say so. Oh.
不必不回，开慢。
如今我不会手下留情。
No way, that did nothing.
爪牙磨钝了，
How did I do nothing?
无惧无畏。
为生而战。
I pause.
曲终人亡，
There we go.
美不胜收。
我将
Alrighty. Gets us a beautiful amount of a break here, if I can say so myself. If I can.
好机会，拿下吧。
Now we win those.
零散，前尘旧
We win those shit.
在此起舞。
We win those. We win those. We absolutely win those
起舞，
我将寻征追猎。
with my facial's final out. I will utilize her capabilities to kill one insect, which will then cause the vulnerability to be applied to the rest of the team. With her final ultimate, she will go out with a glorious 64,000, getting us the break. Rest in peace, my wife. Don't even have to worry about it. And now, we'll let the rest of the team do the rest right here as we flies back down with our first kill, getting us the double break on this mother bitches, applying all of our vulnerability with a beautiful facial 84 AV. Oh my fucking god.
如今，小女
A
子
beautiful facial 60. A beautiful facial 53 AV 0 cycle, if I can say so myself, right? So that is honestly a splendid performance. You know what? A splendid 54 AV W super break. Alright, truly the best DBS in the entire game, right? So, is there any violent objections? No. Okay, so that is gonna be our Firefly, that's gonna be our facial 54 AV 0 cycle, running her with the super rig setup. So, with our gears, that's gonna be our setup that we ran right here. Alright. Alright, very, very relatable. Alright, okay, very. Okay, we're now gonna move on into the next unit, and that is gonna be Acheron, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, this is now gonna be Acheron. So let's see how Acheron is going to be cooking with the exact same team that we have had for pretty much the entire team, right? Okay, I said that my Acheron is E2S1, so I think Oh my god, do I need to change my gears again? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh, leave it? Oh, leave it? Oh, Sarah says leave it? Oh, leave it? We can leave it? Okay, if Sarah says we can leave it, then leave it I shall, guys. Alright, leave it I shall. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's go. Hold up. Give me a second here. I think my channel Reno is a little bit buggy right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go. W. Yep. Leave it like I did with Nexa. Okay, but Sarah is a rank 1 aggro on main though. So Sarah would never lie about this. You get what I'm saying? Let's take a peep over here. Alrighty. If I can say so myself, right? So I'm gonna be able to get this buff on the aggro. Alrighty, really good. Let's just get this real quick. Alright, beautiful amounts of damage right here. Alright, Run May is just gonna be able to cause this ultimate. Alrighty, really good. Gets us the DDD. And then we are just instantly gonna fly into our aggro outlaw pitch and keep this shit. 1.8 million, which is not too shabby, if I can say so myself, chat. It is actually not too shabby, except that how do we kill this thing? I think we have it out. We have it out. Yeah, we're just gonna be able to get this out here, and then we are gonna, yeah, I mean, it is what, right? It is what, safely getting us into phase 2 with 170-ish action value, which is really good. I'm gonna wait for him to spawn the box first, so that we can get ourselves the weakness coming down. That is really good. Alright, is my crit rate actually 80%? Wait, why is the crit rate so low? Wait, why is the crit rate so low, guys? Oh, no Sunday? But we should still have enough additional crit rate from the islands, right? This is not, it's fine though. It's 89% crit rate. It's 89% crit rate. It's 89, right? Yeah, it's 89%, right? Oh wait, plus 4 is like, it's 93%, guys. Oh, just give her crit rate, chest. Alright. Sarah insists on sticking with the crit Acheron super break build. So maybe this is the cook. So we'll see what that is gonna happen. I feel like we are like severely over capping on the crit rate over here. Cause we are yeah, we're kinda high on the crit rate, yeah. Let's just get this. Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna do the exact same thing. Let's see if this damage is gonna be sufficient for us right here. Gets us the DDD, and then we're gonna get ourselves the Acheron out here. Alright, let's see, because previously it was 1.8 million, right? It was 1.8 million. Okay, we actually land our crits, so our damage is a little bit higher. Right, our damage is a little bit higher, so it's 1.97. Yeah, 1.97 is a little bit higher. So let's just see if we can greed and save for like one ultimate. Okay, now there's no way. Oh, no, there's no way. Let's just go for this. Pretty sure this will be able to. Okay, we are gonna get our follow up. Our follow up doesn't have the fucking debuffs. I mean, I have boost.
不知我们见过吗？红心如意，值得研究。本质如一。那位的模样，好像不太有名名不绝。
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
迫不及待，周而复始。
Wait. Light bulb. Light bulb. Light bulb. Where's car? Yeah, let's do car. Let's do car. Because car will allow me to get the defense down when my Dahlia allows a full up deck. Which is like more stacks. Yeah, we're gonna get car, we're gonna get car.
那位的
Light bulb by Mr. HSR Expert, if I can say so myself. Also, chat, I'm not sure if y'all can tell, it's really 12 a.m.
想被
And we have not even started on Anomaly arbitration, so I don't think we are gonna be able to do a 3-1 story today, unfortunately, right? But and able to do, we will definitely finish this though. We'll definitely finish it, right? Yeah, in case y'all couldn't tell, yeah, we probably won't be able to do story today, right? Maybe, just a maybe, right? But and able to do, alright, let's get this.
都有被风吹落的那一天。
Okay. Shocker, guys. Shocking news. Logo streamer is too lazy Doro to do 3.8 story. Oh my god, this is gonna be 3.6 all over again. I have one more Anomaly arbitration in me before we get into the 3.8 story, right? So we do have one more in me. Okay, now we definitely have like way more stacks, which I would say, personally speaking, is really good. Alright, this is really good. Okay.
梦醒，还有什么遗言？
Alright, I don't even want to waste that out over there. So hopefully this can just get us a kill.
终将落下，
想背叛我？
我们该启程了。生命俱灭。
Okay, fantastic.
迫不及待，
Alright, follow up deck. Alright, we're gonna get this in.
记曲中人，
Very
美不胜收。
very good right now. Let's just get this.
谁
Beautiful Akron ultimate is gonna be able to fly back in.
暮月终将落下。
Beautiful amounts of damage, if I can say so
好机
myself.
会拿下吧，红心如意。
We'll get our DDD after Ranmei gets us this pop over here. Get that.
全程
Alright.
起舞吧
Please do the story today. Tomorrow you have a surgery and I might not live.
是你还是命途的一员？
Okay, yo, Ryan Truefor, hear me out. How about you just live?
看我
Yeah, that would be a really good. How about you just survive your surgery tomorrow and then you can watch me playing story tomorrow?
哀哭。
Right, I think that's a good plan. That's a very good plan. Yeah, just survive the surgery, right? It's not that deep.
零散，
There we go, 300k and there's alright, yo, chat, I'm gonna be so for real, bro.
迫不及待。
This is high key homeless damage. Bro, this is really legitimately
如
high
今
key
我会
homeless
手
damage.
下留情，有福同享。周而复始，
Bro, please even get me the kill.
引渡徘徊，
想背叛我？
Bro, I don't even, bro, I'm just
我
gonna out.
为
I
逝
don't,
者哀哭。
I don't even give a fuck at this point, bro.
暮月
Just kill this
终
thing.
将落下。
烛光摇曳，你的呼吸乱了。本身起舞，
Yo, chat, I don't know, guys. I think maybe we gave Acheron break effect gears because we're running a break team.
美不胜收。
I think that might have been a little bit better. But, bro, at this point, I'm a little bit, nah. We're just gonna carry through now. We're just gonna carry through now. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we would have given her break effect pieces. It might have been a little bit better, right? But at this point, it's like, I am in too deep. I'm in too deep, guys. I'm legitimately in too
迫
deep.
不及待，
Alright.
全程
This should give us
此起舞吧。
9, yeah? Okay, beautiful.
我为逝者哀哭。
I think we still survive this though, right? Because we get off Winner's Break. Alright, we get off the bugs with the vulnerability. And we get off the additional stacks from the bugs dying. And we're gonna be able to get off our basic. And we're gonna be able to get off our basic. Alright, 2 Psycho Dispatch is honestly gonna be completely fine over here. Hopefully Rame actually survives this. Wait, hold on. Let me just out right now. So this will give me a little bit more energy. I don't even know why we are Rame RTing. Just for free 99, I guess. 1 follow-up attack. This is gonna be 8. Gonna have to cast this over here. Rame is gonna have to go for the basic attack. And then we are just gonna be going for a little bit more of the additional. Alright, can Akron please just kill? Can Akron please? Ooh! A tree cycle clear, if I can say so myself, guys. A tree cycle clear, right? You know what? At the end of the day, tree cycle is gonna be tree cycle, right? So I think we have come to the conclusion that this is a very easy W, considering this is literally E2 S1 Agron. So that's gonna be our tree cycle dispatch. Would Agron have dealt more damage if we, I don't know, use our break effect gears for a break effect team? At that point, who knows, right? Who knows? The only thing I do know is that Sarah would never lie to me, right? Because Sarah is a rank 1 Agron main the entire row, so that's pretty much it. The only thing we change, just give to the car like coach. We're just gonna change right now. I need to crank out the rest because we have been kind of be in this predicament for a while. We are down to our last 3 teams with Final Hunt 7th as well as Lingsha. With all due respect, I don't think anybody cares about this. Any violent objections? No? Okay, so we're gonna do Super Break Final and lastly Super Break Lingsha, and then we are gonna be moving on from there, right? Okay, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Alrighty. Alrighty, chat. So can I use the Vinon with this relic? Or do I need to fucking change again? Do I need to change again, guys? Do I need to change again? Do I need to change it? Change it? Change. Change. It's better than Acheron, really, man. Alright, let's see if a Super Vinon with a actual break effect relic is able to cook us a little bit more of them damage over here. Speed with break effect. Alright, speed with break effect. Attack with speed and break effect. Speed with break effect. I need them Calbaginis. Chat, whenever I ask you guys if you know what I'm saying, do you really know what I'm saying? Or do you not know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, wait, Vinon can actually run Firefly like, guys. Should we? Nah, actually Vinos S1 just that good. Now we need speed. Now we need speed, right? W relatability. Okay, let's take a look at our final Super Break on this particular setup right now and see if we are going to be homeless or not homeless. Because my concern is, how do I get my stacks? How the hell am I gonna get my stacks? Yeah, this we get off instant up, which is pretty good. If only Run A skill can actually give final stacks, that would be so nice. I need to break the horse so that we don't fucking pass away. And we just spam this for final, right? Now we spam this for final. That is really fucking scary, not gonna lie.
一鼓作气解决它。未来将至。
想背叛我，值得研究。如今我不会手下留情。
I have skill.
有福同享。
If Final gets aimed, we get value. Oh!
死生，常常被仇恨灼野阳，撕裂长空。一血淬火，仅此而已吗？铭记痛楚。 常被仇恨灼烧的滋味，余烬为来世破晓。我绝不顺从命运。一血淬火，仅此而已吗？烙印纷争。
Okay, we are kind of cooking though. We're kind of cooking, right, chat? Yeah, we're kind of cooking.
为来世破晓，众星俱焚，一鼓作气解决它。未来将至，
迫不及待了，前尘再次起舞吧。 值得研究。如今我不会手下留，有福同享。
Okay, wait.
生命里的都有被风吹落的那一天。记忆的曲终人亡，美不胜收。明星食补。
除了向前，为了明天。
想背叛我？
Please. Fantastic, you know what I'm saying? Fantastic right now.
火焰和烈阳撕裂长空，常常被仇恨灼烧的滋味，空壳而已。 仅此而已吗？
I'm literally about to jump off.
一血淬火，
In
铭记痛楚。
Okay, to be fair, it's a good amount of damage though.
为来世破晓。
Yo, chat, that is a good amount of damage.
徒有灵魂。
Chat, that's a good amount of damage.
撕裂长空。
Bro, 1.2 million single target? Bro, that crazy. Oh my, bro, that is actually not too shabby. Assuming that it's single target, right? We need to make sure that it's single target. I think Final, honestly, low-key can kind of cook there. Single target, right? Hey, and respectfully, that's E0S1 Final, by the way. Single target 1.2, I think that is honestly very, very respectable. If I were to make a change over here, probably giving her like a Cyrene or some shit. I don't know. E2 Cyrene or like a Sunday just to get it out a little bit faster. Then maybe we could have done a little bit more. If it, March 7. So that is gonna come to the end of our final 3 cycle using our super break setup. With that, we are gonna come down into our last DPS, and that is going to be. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh my goodness. EA. 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 Where is my... Alright, as the benevolent streamer, I will once again satisfy chat's desire by giving it with Hunt March 7th as our final DPS, right? Because after this, we have one more for the worst value unit of all time, which is going to be Lingsha. And that's where we're going to be able to wrap up our video over here, which has been going on for almost 1.5 hours. Rest in peace, we did what do. Let's get this final W streamer. So where are my 300k, guys? Where the fuck is my 300k? For being such a benevolent goddamn streamer, if I can say so myself, right? Let's get this over here, and let's get this over here. Let's get this, right? Okay. I actually have no idea who... I guess I give my... March 7th thingy to Dahlia, right? She's the only other one that doesn't blow up attack anyways. There's no one else that I could give it to. Okay. Oh, I give Fugue buff to Dahlia as well. Wait, why I give Fugue buff to Dahlia? Oh, because Dahlia actually is the one doing all of the... Wait, March 7th does stupid good winner's brave efficiency with EBA as well, though. Okay, well, let's just limit test. We're gonna limit test this first. We will limit test this first. Okay. Sarah is never wrong, and there is. Let's come up over here. 470k. We try to get rid of the horse first, right? Alright, let's try to get rid of the horse first. 540, 200k. Honestly, not too shabby of a damage, if I can say so myself. Oh shit, wait, this is gonna be 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Alright. Alright, that's real good. I think we're gonna use this on the horse guy, or rather the main line guy, because he is weakness broken to shit right now. Whoa! 1.2 million EBA! 1.2 million EBA! Bro, that is fucking crazy, bro. 1.2 million enhanced basic. Holy shit, do we get a kill here? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't listen to Sarah. Bro, March 7's EBA toughness bar damage is literally absurd, bro. It is absurd toughness bar damage. Let me calm this in right now. 5, 6. Then this is gonna be 6, 7, right? Yeah, this is gonna be 6, 7. Oh, we have an out. We have an out. 6, 7. Whoa. 6, 7. Oh my goodness, Sana Mion. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's get this right now. Dahlia is gonna be the one giving us the 7. Alright, follow up with that. 8 out of 7. I chat peep this podcast. Oh my goodness, 1 million EBA, bro. 1 million EBA with Hand March 7. That is a little bit absurd right now. We are gonna get ourselves the Runmate ultimate. Dahlia is gonna just spam skill so we can get ourselves a more. Alright, he's done. Oh, he's done. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. 6 out of 7 again. Please don't kill run me. Oh my god, kick. Thank you so much for the
Does
Sushang bleed with Dahlia.
speed work with Dahlia?
I will find out when we have a Sushang oiler one day, but unfortunately, we do not have a Sushang oiler, so you kind of air what it air. Okay. Let's just go for this. We are definitely gonna get swiped a little bit here. I want to hold this because I want 6 out of 7 to be 7 out of 7. Oh my god, please, bro. Hold up. Bro, I'm gonna get some big bonga damage. Big bonga damage. First we out. Then we out again. Alright, Mark 7, let's see it. Alright, let's see that. 900. Okay, it was a little bit lower. Okay, but that's gonna be 900k. I am unfortunately high-key scared that this buff flip explode guy is gonna ruin my entire life. And this guy is about to fuck me in the ass, right? Wait, can we get out? No! Honestly, that was my bad, guys. I was dead as just greedy there. Oh, I was 100% greedy. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that was all me. Alright, that was all me. Unfortunately, that was all me, guys. That was all me. Alright, bro. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. We were greedy and stupid. That's what happened, right? We were literally greedy and stupid. So I kind of air what I air, right? Yeah, we were greedy and stupid. Yeah, we were greedy and stupid. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna do it again. Alright. We're greedy and stupid. Yep. The evil bug happened. The buff flip explode bug happened. And I was greedy and stupid for a 3-2 Fuke to break everyone in the mumps. Unfortunately, the greed didn't really work. So it kind of air what it do. Alright, kind of air what it do. Alright, but at the end of the day, it's not about the chances that you didn't take that matters. It is about the chances that you did take. Right? There is a saying. For every shot you don't shoot, you miss those shots that you would have shot in the shoot. Right? Very, very good. Words of wisdom from MrPokke, if I can say so myself. Absolute words of wisdom. Absolute cinema. Okay, follow up, but that is gonna be about 6 out of 7. 7 out of 7. That's very, very good. 8 out of 7. Alright, it's gonna slam the pop back in. Oh my goodness! Bro, I swear that's literally more than boot hill. I swear that was more than boot hill, bro. We one-shotted the elite with 1 EBA. That is absolutely fucking absurd right now. Okay, we need to get back out my runway ultimate as fast as humanly possible. So we are just gonna be able to get this. And we want to get my few ultimate as fast as humanly possible. So we are just gonna be able to get this. And then we can just go for the basic over here. Follow-up attack comes in. Absolutely fantastic. March 7, if it's gonna be able to get the ultimate, let's just cast it out first. Get ourselves the defense down. That's gonna be 4 out of 7. That's gonna be 5 out of 7. Alright, that's gonna be 5 out of 5 out of 7. Then 6 out of 7. Alright, 6 out of 7. Dahlia will then give us a 7 out of 7. I wish that my Mark 7 was like a little bit faster. That outspeeds Dahlia. Then the speed tuning would have been a lot better. But I kind of air what I do. I kind of eat what I eat, right? So 6 out of 7. 8 out of 7. Alright, and this is gonna give us the extra turn. And then we are just gonna fly the pop back in. Absolutely absurd damage right now. We are just gonna cast this. And we are just gonna cast this. And then once we get DDD going, it will push my Dahlia up before True Sting. That's gonna be really, really good. Let's refresh this. Hopefully Mark 7 gets us the kill. Exceptional. Okay, please don't fuck this up. 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 Oh, wait. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 7, 7. Okay, 7, 7. Yo, chat, hear me out. I feel like we kill the bugs. Because if we kill the bugs, we can cause chain reaction, right? I feel like we kill the bugs. Yeah, 300k is not even that high anyways.
是时候展现真正的剑术了。
And then these two will die from Fuchs EVA.
小吃太平。
Alright, beautiful play from MrPokke, getting us the double break right here. Beautiful fucking play from MrPokke. And I'm pretty sure if I pop this... Okay, I don't even need to pop it because he's gonna die from delay anyways. So it's done. Pop. Adios! Adios! A beautiful player. Sasuga HSR expert, if I can say so myself, right?
迫不及待。
Chat, we legit almost zero cycled. Almost. I think if we tune our speed a little bit better, this is a zero cyclable team. 100% zero cyclable team, right? If I really wanted to like crank up the hit over there. So this is gonna be 6-7, 7-7, and then we get rid of over there, and that's gonna be a beautiful 75 AV1 cycle with Han March 7. 75 AV, which is extreme. Oh wait. I deleted, bro. Up. Insert row above. Okay, so there's gonna be a 75 with H7. 75 AV1 cycle. Very, very good if I can say so myself. And with that, we can finally come to the final clear. The one that y'all have been waiting for. The most... Wait, where is the pose again? Wait, where is the pose again? The most worthless unit of all time. Wait, where is it? The most worthless unit of all time. Our DPS Lingsha, right? Our most worthless, literally serves zero fucking purpose. And with that, let's just get it over. And oh, and my build for March 7th is gonna be just this, right? Very, very whatever. I kind of just slip it out over there, but boom, right? Okay, last unit. This is our final unit. This is our final unit. This is it, right? I'm done. We have been going for very, very long. There we go. There we go. And there we go. This is the final showcase. This is legitimately the final showcase. I am good. Can we get a little bit more speed up in there? Okay, I don't think Firefly mines the 9 speed, right? Okay, energy regeneration is gonna be okay. Alright, 157. Our crit rate is a little bit high, but I think it's gonna be a-okay. Energy regeneration should give us more bunny, so without further ado, bada boom, right? Alright, let's go. An actual Lingsha showcase. An actual Lingsha showcase. An actual Lingsha showcase. Alright, an actual Lingsha showcase. Alright, an actual Lingsha showcase. Alright, let's get this. Okay, we're gonna get that. Alright, that's really, really good. Alright, then Rami is gonna cast the ultimate. Alright, after Rami casts the ultimate, we're gonna cast our skill. And then Fugue is gonna cast the DDD. Alright, that's really, really good. Alright, now Lingsha is gonna come in and do a little bit more of a damage. Alright, let's take a peep. Okay, 800k is honestly really, really respectable, if I can say so myself. So we are just gonna go ahead with a little bit more of the basic over here. And then Dahlia is just gonna go with a little bit more of a skill over here. And then Fu Yuan is gonna come flying in. Fu Yuan just came flying in for 1.1 million. Little Fu Yuan. Little Fu Yuan comes flying in. This is definitely gonna go bubbly and explode. I am a fucking casual. I forgot to apply the weakness first, so don't mind me. Right, that was a fucking casual move by Mr. Casual. So I'm intentionally literally sabotaging our Lingsha's armor right now. Don't even worry about it. There we go, right? So this is definitely gonna be able to get us. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna give us this. so we can get this out. There we go. Right, then we're just gonna increase our bunny's speed over here a little bit more. Okay, the damage is honestly looking kind of good as we are gonna be able to approach in this caliber. Rame is gonna basic, bro is gonna come in, gets us the Rame ultimate. Bunny is gonna fly for a little bit more of a damage over here. Alright, let's take a peek. 8% single target. Ooh, wow. Okay, very good coming into the 106 action value for the final phase. Lingsha is gonna be taking a little bit of a damage. We kind of have to just do this and wait for Dahlia's ultimate, so we kind of air with a U, it kind of air with a E, right? So we are just gonna go for this. Dahlia is gonna go for this, and then we're gonna get this, and then we are gonna get this, and then this is gonna give me my run made the basic over there. All right, that's gonna get. All right, bop, bop. Okay, then we are gonna be able to get ourselves the basic, and then he's gonna summon another wave of bugs, which is gonna be really good. Okay, another wave of bugs is gonna be summoned. All right, let's see if it hits Lingsha. Okay, that's actually really good. We are essentially gonna cast this, get one bunny. All right, very good. That's our first bunny, and then we're gonna get our second bunny. 825k is absolutely fucking exceptional, and then this is gonna come. All right, that peep. Oh, let's fucking go! 1.28 million on a triple targeting. Slams back in for the final bunny. Oh my goodness, a 0 cycle dispatch with 30 action value on the clock. Can I say so myself? Can I say so myself? I think I can say so myself, guys. 30 AV, 0 cycle, right? Damn, holy little Ika damage, right? So that is going to be the final DPS for our Lingsha showcase, which means we are finally gonna come into the end of our thing above over here, right? Don't worry about this. Then we are just a very relatable, very good, exceedingly relatable, if I can say so myself. So with that, guys, no, we have done, bro. I have been working on this for 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. No, all right, no, Silver Wolf. Okay, I'll do Silver Wolf. I don't mind doing Silver Wolf, right? Okay, you know what? Silver Wolf is kind of, okay, you know what? Because nobody actually plays Shui. But I think Super Break Silver Wolf, I think some people actually might consider. So, you know what? Okay, I'll do one last one for Silver Wolf, right? We'll do one last one. This is it. This is it, right? This is the end. The end. I'm done. I'm good. No, okay, show me proof that you play Shui. Pull up your Shui build right now. Pull out your Shui build. If anyone in chat can show me a half-decent Shui build, okay, we'll see what we're gonna be able to get. If nobody can show me a Shui build, it means nobody fucking plays Shui. So I can't able to do right. We are just gonna do one last one for Silver Wolf, and then we are good, right? One last one. This is my last. Last. Chat, this song is so happy. Yay. Yay, happy. Where is my Calbagini again? Alright, happy, right? Should we get energy regeneration? I think we should, right? Energy regeneration. Lycor, we can run Car actually. Car is just the WS fucking Lycor, if I can say so myself. So, Car. Okay. Alright, last, guys. This is it. Last. The final showcase. I'm new here. What language am I speaking? What? Bro, that is a W way to scare off new viewers. It's like, bro, you have no idea what the hell do we go on, if I can say so myself, right? See, and then we are gonna be able to get ourselves this thing over here. This is very good. Alright, that's gonna be very good. Alright, let's get a little bit more of this thing above right here. Alright, Rame is gonna cast off the ultimate. Alright, that's gonna be really good. Shit. Alright, now we're gonna be able to just cast this. And then right out the Silver Wolf goes. Alright, we're just gonna be able to do a little bit of that. beautiful fucking ultimate.
体验该优化了。
Oh, not quite enough to break off the horse, but I think this should be a considerable amount of damage, right?
二倍速就这。前尘旧梦。
1.4 million single. How many subs to do with Luocha? Okay, total body. As much as I would love to do it, I actually do not have Luocha Lycon.
梦醒。
Yep, Luocha Lycon is one of the few Lycons I actually fucking skip. So as much as I would do it,
别人刷新了呀。
I unfortunately can't. So I kind of air what it do, right? Kind of air what it. Okay, but that being said, though.
来点刺激的。
Oh,
看我。
holy shit, though, chat. Bro, 217. Bro, 217 AV phase 1. That is a little bit silly. That is actually a little bit fucking silly right now. Gonna get down our 45. Oh, bro, look at the amount of defense now.
依然敞开。
Bro, we are like giga overcap on defense now, bro. 4 defense down in a single ultimate. That is a little bit silly. And then we're gonna get even more defense down with that. Rame can honestly just continue out the skill because I really need to get his end ultimate as soon as humanly possible. Let's just continue the cast of skill on Fugue as well because I need to get my DDD up as soon as possible. Alright, then.
来点刺激的。
Oh my 400. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, we don't have quite enough of the ultimate here, but I think this should be fine as we go for the basic. And then there's oh yeah, and then we oh my.
战斗体验该优。二倍速就这。
Okay, this is gonna be very, very good. I think we should be able to get our DDD right out here, right?
值得研究。
It should be able to get our DDD right here.
还有什么？
Where is my DDD though? Where is my DDD though?
来点刺激
Where the fuck is my DD fucking? Are you insane? Oh my god, bruh. Bro, that is what the fuck? I can't even see nothing, bro. I literally can't even see nothing. 0, by the way, 0. Yeah, help me get a clip. Help me get it. Insane, absolutely insane. Okay, anyways, he's gonna buff flip explode here, and then he's gonna summon his goons. All right, we're gonna summon his goons, or we're just gonna buff flip explode right there.
此起舞吧。
Very, very good. All right, he's gonna aim for Sylve in the face, which I don't really give a shit about. Cast this real quick. Get on the fire weakness in blood. And then we are able to essentially get our Silver Wolf ultimate immediate. Holy shit, we actually kill off all of the bugs in a single hit, which is really, really nice. Silver Wolf is gonna be able to get back in with another ultimate. 300k to do a little bit more toughness bar damage. Hopefully we can actually get out the break right here, which we definitely can. 600k for holy. Is this a 0 cycle?
有福同享。
Is that a 0 cycle? Okay, I'm gonna save my Silver Wolf out after Dahlia turn, so that after the out I can get a full up attack.
来点刺激的。
No.
光摇曳，你的呼吸乱。明星食补，战斗体验该优。二倍速就这。
I actually did not fucking expect that. We got the on the dot 0 cycle with Super Break Silver Wolf. Honestly, yeah, because we had so much defense now, I'm pretty sure if this was like changed out to tutorial, we could have gotten like way faster ultimates. And that would have still been a 0 cycle nonetheless, right? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we capped out on defense now, right? Because this is 25%, then this is like 18%, and that's 18%, that's another 20%, and that's 45% on the base kit. Yeah, we definitely overcap on the defense. But okay, you know what? That is gonna be our 0 cycle for Silver Wolf, which finally means that is the end, guys. Alright, that is the end. We are gonna come here. Silver Wolf 0. I don't know what AV it was, but that is gonna be a 0 cycle right here. Whoa, damage. 5 AV, 8 AV. Okay, that's gonna be 8 AV. Okay, guys. We are done, guys. Alright. There's no more, guys. Alright. We are done. Xue Bye. Wait, is this bye? Is this yet? Blood hates Xue. Okay, what have I told y'all? I don't even have Xue on my account. As much as I would love to do Xue, I literally don't even have Xue, bro. I literally have look at this. Where is my if you can find me the Xue, I will do Xue. Alright, I literally do not have a Xueyi. Right, look at it. I do not have Xueyi, guys. And there it is. Bro, I literally don't have Xueyi. What do you expect me to do, bro? I have no Xueyi, guys. Look. Right, these are all my corner units. I have a Jade, a Car, a Fu Xuan, as well as a Scylla. Right, so that's all the corner units I have. Right? So, you put E to right, I literally have never done it. Right? I literally have never done it. Oh, so that is gonna. Oh, as much as I would love to love. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it for once up. If there's any Xueyi orders, I'll do it for once up. For 300,000. One sub is too low. Okay, make it 10 subs. Oh, Cornelius, thank you so much for the prime. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'm a man of my word. All right. Okay, genuinely, I don't think I max out traces. Genuinely. Okay, frankly speaking, nobody cares, right? Like, who the fuck cares? Nobody cares. Okay, nobody cares about that. We are just gonna be able to slap it on, and then we'll just move on, right? Yep. Yippee! Yay, streamer! Streamer! Oh my goodness, Sword Makers! Thank you so much for the one gift on YouTube. Thank you so much. Yay! Yay! Let me get this. And one more over here. Wait, sure is definitely breaking fair, right? Breaking fair speed. Alright, we're gonna get this. Bro, chat. Final? Might be a final angle. Yeah, let's do final. I feel like final Lycon is actually absolutely just fucking the goat because of the speed. 180 speed Xueyi though. 180 speed Xueyi. I think this should be fine. Okay, wait. I legitimately just don't play Xueyi, so whatever piloting issues you can cry about it, right? Let's go, W speed. Okay, this is legit the final showcase, right? This is literally my last showcase. I am done, guys. This is my final showcase. Okay, this is my final showcase. Firefly Enjoyer 12. Please use Firefly on hell no. Get this buff over here. Okay. Alright. How many subs for Chodo 50? Wait, what Chodo? Wait, Chodo wants to give me 50 subs? For what? Bro, I legitimately don't have Luocha Lycon, by the way. I legit do not have Luocha Lycon. Like, as much as I would love to, I just don't have it. Since you get Luocha Lycon from the shop, you are trolling, bro. It's a free. Respectfully, it's not free. Okay, wait. Can you guys chill and watch this shit? Wait, this is what I'm supposed to do, right? I aim this guy in the middle because I get off winner's break and I aim the ultimate on the line, right? That's what I do. Right? Because I want to get off the break with the ultimate, right? So we skill on the horse and then we out on the line. Assuming that we actually get it out. Actually, I don't even think we get it out. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay, so we do this will give me my 6 out of 6, right? Whoa. Yo, Xueyi is kinda cooking, bro. Wait, Xueyi is legitimately kind of cooking. I'll try to kill her with this action, then Dahlia can go on the next wave, right? Whoa, Xueyi is legitimately kind of cooking. Oh, I don't need to do enough damage. No way. Oh, bro, Xueyi is legitimately fucking cooking. I'm gonna... Oh, no. Yep, oh, no. Basic? Basic? Nah, I just skill. I wanna DT. Skill. This should give me out.
迫不及待了，魔音不胜，诚实王室，
Holy shit, guys.
入魔必诛。魔音不胜，
Holy shit. Bro, this unit legitimately cooking.
周而
Legitimately cooking.
寒日
Okay, let me get this back in.
都有被风吹落的那一
Bro, see if we can get a kill here. Yeah, bro, see if we can get a kill here.
想背叛我，
What the fuck is wrong with this fucking game, bro? Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm legit so fucking down with this game, bro. Oh my, I'm legitimately so fucking down with this game, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay, please clip that. Please clip that. Please fucking clip that. Okay, you know what? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Okay, she can summon back up. Oh, we get DDD.
前尘
Okay.
此起舞吧。
Okay. Wait. Okay, wait. Chill, bro, chill.
魔音不胜，
Okay.
烛
Okay.
光摇曳，
That is pretty good. Kinda need to cast my out here
本是起舞，
so we can get our fire winners in run.
美不胜收。
Okay. Rame can just basic. Feel is gonna scale.
红心如意，
I think there's just no roll with zero cycle this. 77% HP. It's up to this. I can save my out after Dahlia goes for 1 full up, but that's pretty much it. So, let's see.
束手就擒。
想背叛我，
魔音不胜，
为我倾倒了吗？明星食补，
诚实王室，入魔必诛。
What? Okay, chat, can we just collectively agree this would have been 100% doable if I actually gave Roll the Tracers? Like, straight up. Like, if I gave Shui 12 out of 12, that is 0 cycle.
听好了，
That would have 100% been 0 cycle. I got hit with 1% 3 times this run, bro. 3 fucking times in 1 run. Oh my god, bro, Shui is kind of crazy, chat. Oh my god, that she deserved the level 12 Tracers. Bro, that she deserved the level 12 Tracers. Oh my goodness, bro. I was not familiar with her game. Wait, she is actually so fucking ridiculously good. With Dahlia Sustainers especially. Oh my goodness. Or better gear. Okay, my gear is really respectively not even that bad. Alright, 180 speed with all of the speed ups. How much brave do we even have? Bro, 162. It's kind of acceptable. Try HMC over Run, bro. I'm good, right? This, I know for a fact this exact setup definitely gets out the 0 cycle. It's just that if I leveled these two just now, we would have 100% hit it. Like, literally 100% hit it, right? So, with that, Firefly icon. The thing is, if I use Firefly icon, I'm not sure if my Shui can actually get a last action. But, West, I'll just call that as a 0. Okay, chat. I am literally just gonna call that as a 0 cycle because it is trace issue, right? It's literally just trace issue. So we're gonna get this over here. We're gonna get this over here. And then this is gonna be Shui. I don't give a fuck, right? This is 0 cycle. Alright. Level up
1
your traces. Alright. Okay, guys. With that, we have finally come into the end of. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I think she deserved it. I actually deserve it, right? Absolutely exceptional. With that, we are actually gonna be coming to the end of Dahlia with every single possible DPS in the entire game. No one else in the HSR community is going to be able to do this except for your street. So if you enjoyed today's content with literally 2 hours on the clock, smash that like and subscribe button and follow for more HSR content featuring all these kind of testing right here at twitch.tv/MrPokke, as well as all of the yay chatters right here, right? I think out of the entire thing, let's just do a quick little summary, right? Let's just do a quick little summary. The most surprising of them all, I think it's actually Shui. Because the thing is, I've never ever used Shui. Like, I've almost never used Shui. I think maybe I tried it like one time super long ago back in version 1, and I just never really seen it ever again. So this was my personal favorite, right? This is my new metal Uno, if I can say so myself. Very, very nice little clear over here. The worst performance, I mean, technically it's gotta be food, right? Technically gotta be aggron, guys. Right? Because this is E6, right? Respectively, I think, yo, this is the worst, right? So this is gonna be our worst performing, our worst performing Super Break team, which is gonna be our aggron. I think a close second in terms of best, probably gonna be the 54 AV0 cycle with our Firefly and the with our phase out and friends, if I can say so myself. Then the fastest clear in this entire list is gonna be our E2 Firefly, right? To nobody's surprise, our fastest clear was our very first clear in 104 AV, which honestly can just go like even faster. That's gonna be Firefly. Rebel was actually our second fastest clear. This was actually our second fastest clear because that I got sabotaged by a Firefly main at the start where they gave me a HP rope on Rebel. But I changed it out, and then we are able to get this result literally E0 S1, so I think that's pretty good. Him and Go, not too shabby. Nexa, and then what to add, Wife, W, Final, who are you? Hanmar 7 is a very... Okay, between the Hanmar 7 as well as Xue, I think Xue is just like shockingly good. Just shockingly good. So we are going to be able to wrap up this over here. Let me know what you guys think. Who is your favorite Super Break DPS? Did the Dahlia save Super Break right here, right? Word of the day is going to be, I literally just realized she's a clanker. She's an AI, right? Yeah, she's a robot. Yeah. For years after of death, she inhabited a puppet body. Alright, so word of the day is gonna be clanker. Join this. Use code POKE for 10% off game subs. All the best for your boosts. See you guys next time. Bye. Okay, she was a human, but respectively she died, right? Holy shit, 2-hour recording is crazy, bro. The Dahlia with every single DPS. Exceptional. We have a long time. Oh my god, chat. I literally took 6 hours today, and we only managed to clear... Okay, I guess it's not even that bad, guys. It's actually not even that bad. Because, like, we only have Anomaly arbitration as well as 3-point story left. And let's just be for real, I don't think anybody expected us to do this today, right? So, tomorrow, chat, tomorrow we will be doing the story right here. Right, tomorrow we will be doing story. I don't think we can do currency war with the story. So, it's the day after, right? Then we have one more of this for Anomaly arbitration. But for Anomaly arbitration, respectively, I think it's going to take the same amount of time as this. Because the way that we did it for Cyrene, or rather Anomaly Akira, is like, we did, how many teams did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 teams, bro. We did 18 teams for Anomaly Argenti, right? So if we are gonna be doing this for this will probably be taking a little bit long here. Alright, we have our meta analysis. The Dahlia meta analysis, right? So this is gonna be Anomaly Sunday. And then we can split the rest into the exact same teams that we kind of have over here. Very, very good. And then we'll see where this comes up in the future. 8 weeks is not enough, bro. There's way too many content in HSR, guys. Like, HSR is truly the best game in the entire world because you literally can never run out of content. So, that's pretty much gonna be that. But, yo, chat. I will be wrapping it up here today. It is literally 1 a.m. Unfortunately, I can't really watch one with Season 2 anymore because we kind of went a little bit far overboard today. But I hope you guys have fun as we finally basically cranked out every single one of our Dahlia meta analysis. Alright, there's actually one more. I can have one more. My final thoughts on Dahlia. Yeah, we can do a final thoughts on Dahlia and Anomaly arbitration. The day after. Yeah, this is the day after. Alright, this is tomorrow, right? This is tomorrow. Yeah, then we'll do one final thoughts on Dahlia once we clear out Anomaly arbitration. Then it'll be day after, which is 3-point story. And then the day after is going to be currency. I think this is going to be our E7, by the way. So that is pretty much going to be that. But yo, chat, thank you guys so much for coming today. Just get my first clear 0 cycle today. No, right? It is 1 a.m. So tomorrow I will try to stream a little bit earlier so that we can kind of crank out the Anomaly first. Oh my god, chat, I literally just realized we have a Anomaly. Okay, I think this one should be super fast. Because we have E2 Firefly, right? Bro, we have E2 Firefly. So we should get it at 2 seconds. Right? So I think it should be super chill. Then once we get all that, tomorrow I'll probably be seeing you guys on probably 5-ish p.m. hopefully. Today was a little bit late because you know, I'm lazy Doro. Zealous Zone 0. Okay. Alright, we'll come into this one day, right? We'll legit come into this one day, but just that now we have too many content to kind of cook up for HSR, and I need to prepare HSR content before Christmas goes away, because I'm leaving you guys on the 27th again, so I can spread out all these things across 27th all the way to the start of New Year. And also I need to come up with the Bob account analysis as well, someday towards next year. So thank you. Oh, is it a live stream? Oh, it's a live stream on Friday? Is a live stream for Zealous Zone 0 tomorrow? Oh my god, bruh. Okay, fine. Okay, tomorrow I will see you guys on live stream. Okay, I will definitely be here 5 p.m. Hopefully. Yeah, if I can be here by 5 p.m., I can crank out at least, I would say, Anomaly arbitration 0 cycle as well as the first clear. Before Zenless. Right, before Zenless. So we'll do this before Zenless, then afterwards Anomaly opportunity testing, then found on that. I think this will be a pretty nice little short stream, if I can say so myself. So chat, once again, thank you guys so much for coming today. I really appreciate it. Y'all were very, very good chatters. Shout out to chat calling out Sarah. Using break effect relics with Braid team will probably let you deal more damage. That do be crazy, right? Let me know what you guys think about a couple of these kind of things as well. I think our video is going to be coming out kind of soon. I'm not really sure exactly what it's going to be. I will be seeing y'all tomorrow 5 p.m. for the Zealous Zone 0 live stream as well, all the Anomaly arbitration. So hope you guys have a wonderful evening and wonderful day. I love you guys very, very much. Yippee, yay. Join Twitch, join Discord, join YouTube. I'm done reading, so we're just going to be chilling. So all the best for my gacha boost. I'll be go ahead and gooning and blah, blah, blah. All right, good night. 5 p.m. stream, guys. 5 p.m. stream, 5 p.m. stream.